Yeah, she was. Still won't let me click on that. Lost. And I take your points, sir. Now, I gotta remember where we are in this game. Oh yes, I'm wearing the naughty nurse outfit. Okay, what do we gotta do? Thank you for the resub there, Spoon. I'm sure Streamlabs will pick it up here in a moment. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, collect a free cheese pizza from Rod. I've got to go to the telepath and talk to Beverly. I gotta trade something for the markers. Oh, I gotta find... I have the Scar Cream? Yes, praise be to plan. Okay, yes, I have the...
That was a bright idea. Oh, wait. No, it wasn't.
Okay, I have the Scar Cream. Oh, wait, no, not him.
That didn't work, but if I try it 130 more times, it might.
Okay, you know what we have to do now.
Nope. Smart thinking, but no. Nope, didn't work. Nope, that's not gonna do anything. Come on,
5.
think harder. There's got to be a
6.
better way. Let's just pretend that never happened.
7.
And so our hero fails again. Swing and a miss. MacGyver is rolling in his duct tape grave after that idea. Nope, Didn't work. Not my dumbest idea. Not my smartest either.
10.
Coop loses 10 confidence points. MacGyver is rolling in his duct-tape grave after that idea. Nope. And so our hero fails again.
He said 130 times, we're doing it.
Wrong. Thanks for playing. Wrong. Thanks for playing. Not my dumbest idea. Not my smartest either. No. At least it was fun to try. Well, not really. Maybe I should try being smarter. And so our hero fails again.
Should be 50, or...
Rats, no dice.
I think that's 18.
I hope nobody saw me try that. MacGyver is rolling in his duct tape grave after that
19.
idea. Let's
20.
just pretend that never happened. Outlook, not so good. That was a bright idea. Oh, wait. No, it wasn't. Rats, no dice. Outlook, not so good. Outlook, not so good. That didn't work, but I can imagine it did, and it feels good. MacGyver is rolling in his duct tape grave after that idea. Swing and a miss.
Only 100 more to go, guys.
Come on, Coop, think harder. And so our hero fails again. Survey says no. And so our hero fails again. Maybe all the people who said I suck were right. Maybe I should try being smarter. And so our hero fails again. That didn't work, but I can imagine it did, and it feels good. Coop loses 10 confidence points. That didn't work, but I can imagine it did, and it feels good. I don't think that's gonna work. And so our hero fails again. And so our hero fails again. That didn't work, but if I try it 130 more times, it might.
Okay, I don't think it's gonna actually do it.
Psst, I brought you the scar cream.
All right. Hey, thanks, kid. You ain't half bad. As promised, here's the hard stuff ready to be sniffed to your nose's content.
It's not for me, it's for a friend.
Whatever, kid, look. All I know is thanks to you, a nose junkie can sniff his way to heaven. And I'm able to sell goofballs to 6-year-olds. Thanks.
Oh, I feel like I didn't think this through. I think I'm in over my head. Well, see ya. A weed shirt. Does this mean I can smoke it? Here, I got that marker for you.
You did? No way! Gimme, gimme, gimme!
So, will you go to prom with me now?
Huh? What?
I'll take that as a maybe.
Here, man. Here's a little reward to remember me by.
A dick. On my face. You, really shouldn't have. Well, glad it could help. See ya.
Oh. And he did it on both sides, too. Wow. I got a lot of trophies to go. Okay, chores. Let's go to and talk to Beverly. That's not what I wanted to do. Can you not hear the game? I had the volume turned down on the game. I'm sorry, guys. There, that should be good. Okay.
Damn it! Looks like this road is closed. I can't move the sign, or even walk around it. Damn you, construction magic! Hey, road, you should read more and see the world. Maybe then you'll be more open. I know I could use a bean friend right about now. He looks like the perfect companion. Hey, bean friend, have we met before? You look so familiar. I could touch it, but it's a poor substitute for touching a real bean friend. BIOS? Weird. I didn't know wooden fences could support operating systems. The illegally obtained file I need to run my PlayStation emulator? What are you doing here? I can't pick it up, but maybe that's not a bad thing in this case. The 40s are a wild gang of hobos who drink malt liquor and talk about big band music. I hope I make it to my 40s. Honestly, I'll be happy if I can make it to tomorrow. I'll leave the 40s where they are, in the past. Oh, I'm so glad I saw that helpful reminder for me to hold on to all my bitcoins. Damn, how am I ever gonna extract my Bitcoin investments from this fence? It's okay, I can't spell hold either. It's true, milkmen keep the omnipotent cows in check. Grandma says lonely housewives control the milkmen. He who read it shall quickly regret it. It's a gas can, but there's no gas in it. Hello. It sure does look like it'd come in handy, but it's empty. Time to move on with our lives. Who throws away 2 perfectly good logs? I mean, I could understand 3, but not 2. It's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, it's better than bad, it's good.
Kids of the 80s that grew up in the United States will get that joke.
Ow! Quit giving me goddamn splinters, wooden objects! It's a garbage can. How about that? Fret not, trash, for you'll soon be resting in a landfill. No thanks, I already ate. Seems like a perfect car for a mom to drive her kids to a soccer game. I wonder what it's like to have a mom. Are you a transformer? If you are, you have to tell me. Otherwise, it's entrapment. I'm sure I just set off the car alarm, so no. That's where Mr. Crotch Grabber lives. He's actually a really nice guy, but everyone thinks he's a sex offender due to the unfortunate family name. Hi, house. Okay, now what? Thanks, but my name isn't Mr. House Grabber. Drum roll, please. It's a tree. Yep, feels like nature to me. You trees are the bee's knees. Wait, do bees even have knees? Thank you, sign. Without you, my eyes would never be able to tell there was a hill in front of me. Good to know our tax dollars are going towards something useful, like you. Hope you're enjoying the view from the top of the hill here, sign. Hell no! It's a traffic cone. You know, those things you're supposed to hit when you take your driving test. I want to flip you over and fill you with ice cream. Know what I mean? 'Cause I don't. Thanks, but who the hell wants a traffic cone? What a stupid placement for a detour sign. I'm not gonna go down into the sewers. You can't tell me where to go, sign. I'll walk wherever I damn well please. Nope, I only collect detour signs with built-in flashing lights. They sell for way more on Craigslist. Weird. There's a kid down there in a yellow raincoat. Ready yourself, men! They're storming the grates! Nah, touching a storm grate really isn't great. Just a bunch of houses off in the distance. Big whoop. What's up, Holmes? Go, go, Gadget Arms! Damn, didn't work. It's the sign for Bedford Street. Wow. Hello. I get it. I'm short. It's a fire hydrant, not to be confused with a regular hydrant. Does it suck to have dogs whiz on you all the time, or is that your kink? I think this water fountain is broken.
I know, right, Lady G?
It's a mailbox. Or is it a female box? Wait, no. A female box is something else.
Maybe I should have this stream marked as 18 plus.
Hey, mailbox. Do you know why nobody sends me letters? Mail theft is a federal crime, and I can't survive prison. I don't want to look in there. There could be dead bodies inside. You're one man's treasure, but I ain't your man, trash. These may be garbage bags, but that doesn't mean they're filled with garbage.
Oh, I can't. It says I don't meet the minimum requirements to use this feature. I have to have streamed at least 90 days. I have. Okay, so... Streamception. So, see, it says, you do not meet the minimum requirements. You click on the minimum requirements. Must be a Twitch affiliate. Yes, I am. 90 days as an affiliate. Yep. And as far as I know... Oh, wait, this is for a subscriber-only stream. So, where do I do it? I thought it was in... Yeah, I just realized I might not want to show that because it'll show some other details that I don't want to see, that I don't want other people to see. There we go.
That's Mr. Anthrope. Everyone says he's a conspiracy theorist nutjob. It's a mailbox. You can tell by the way it is. Not my mail, not my concern. If I have anything to tell you, I'll keep you posted. It's flypaper, complete with a bunch of dead flies stuck on it. Nasty. Die, flies! I heard that flypaper causes autism, so I'm just gonna take it away for you.
Good work! I'm not vaccinated for nothing!
I don't have time to sit around talking about the lizards that run our government while producing toothpaste used for mind control. He feels hungry to the touch. I have no idea how I know this. 209. That's the house address. And coincidentally, the exact same number of times Ken has pulled my pants down in front of our gym class. This week.
Oh, Jinx, you and Spoon both have it.
Doing fine, 209. Feels like numbers. I'm gonna guess it's a bell. Survey says, ding ding ding. I shall call you Michelle, my belle. I don't want to give it bluebells. It's a jar full of human teeth? What the fuck? Oh well, moving on. No thanks. I have all my teeth and I want to keep them. If I plant a tooth, do you grow into a skeleton? Plants being held captive on the windowsill.
Praise be to plant.
I'm sorry you have to live like this, plant. Trapped and forced to listen to every conspiracy theory under the holograph sun. No thanks. These could be poisonous. You never can tell with guys like these. A tiny bucket, and oh look! Inside it is how much I give a shit. When a bucket dies, does it kick itself? I would, but I don't have anybody to enter the father-son sandcastle building competition with. That's the house where all those murders took place years ago. You're too scary for me, murder house. No way! I'm not going in that old murder house. I'm pretty sure he penciled in that awful-looking mustache. I'm still jealous, though. His mustache feels kind of fake. Mind if I walk up and start talking to you out of nowhere?
Of course I mind. Can a guy construct a devious plot in peace?
A devious plot, you say?
Well, I guess it's more of a deviant plot. Prom is coming up, and anybody who's anybody has a prom date.
People keep saying that.
And I'm definitely a somebody, so no problem there. But my problem is, I'm not allowed in Circle J because they caught me shoplifting corn dogs, and now that furry idiot won't let me inside his stupid store.
So what you're saying is you need corn dogs for prom?
No, dipshit, condoms. I need condoms for prom, and Circle J sells the only condoms I use.
What kind of condoms?
Extra thick.
Extra thick? Sounds painful.
Damn straight, the pain keeps my libido going all night.
I might be able to help you with that. Helping people is sort of my thing.
If getting me things for my thing is your thing, then I think we can make something work. If you get me those condoms, consider me helped.
Who are you taking to prom?
I haven't decided yet. I've asked 12 girls and got 12 yeses. The girls are thirsty for prom dates, and Jimmy's got enough for everyone to drink. But I don't have to tell you. I'm sure you know what I mean.
Yeah. Way too many bitches up on my jock. How can I help?
I need you to go into the Circle J and buy the condoms for me.
Can't you just get condoms at the gas station?
Nope, they caught me stuffing my jacket with lollipops.
Okay. What about the grocery store?
Can't. I got caught stealing kebabs, and now I'm banned.
You sure like stealing.
There's two things Jimmy loves, stealing and stick-based consumables. So, are you gonna help me get this condom or not?
I'm broke.
Alright, well, I don't usually go around paying for things, but here's some cash.
Wow, $1.14. What an oddly specific amount.
Yeah, that's right. And keep the change. And don't tell anyone I gave that to you. I've got a reputation to maintain around here.
Sure. Thanks for the cash. I'm pretty sure he penciled in that awful-looking It's a pornographic braille magazine. At least, I think that's what it is. It sure feels dirty. Porn for the blind? Wait, isn't looking at porn what makes you go blind? I'm so confused. Uh-oh, better be careful. I think this guy might be a cop. Howdy, partner. I'm...
Beat it, kid.
Patted him down, but I didn't feel a wire. He's clean. If I wanted lip balm, I'd just borrow some from my prom date. Any minute now. I heard that a kid ate 2 bags of these and died of dehydration. Some propane and propane accessories. A cold box for keeping things cold. Cool! I didn't make the top story this week.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Candy dispensers. The best place to get candy after the police arrested old man Andy Spencer. I'm pretty much a man now, so I should be eating adult snacks like whiskey or Xanax or... They have gummy bears? Hey, Candy, do you want some kids? This just in. Nice rack. The news just depresses me, and I'm already depressed enough. Huh. Looks like all the porno mags are sold out. I can't explain why, but I feel like you're luring me in, Red Herring Magazine. But there's no, articles I want to read. Yeah. It's all the classic treats. Snippers, Wonka bars, Reese's Feces, gummy bears, and gum. Truly, these are miscellaneous items.
Welcome to Circle J, cisgender human male. How may I be of assistance to you?
Why are you dressed as a fox?
I'm not dressed as a fox. I'm a pyrofox. And my boss won't let me wear
Thank you.
my tail at work because he says it's a fire hazard, even though I'm a pyrofox. And I'm like, boss, I've acquired increased speed, agility, and flame-proofedness, and he still doesn't listen.
That's a long answer. These will look great on me, if I do say so myself.
I was nice enough and muted you guys, or muted myself for that so you didn't have to hear me blow my nose. But it's that stupid tree out in the front yard.
I'm back for more. 1 pack of condoms, please.
What species?
Original, I guess?
Original? You mean human? I'll need to see some identification, because you need to be at least 18 in human years, 126 in dog years, or 149 in fox years to purchase condoms.
I, don't have an ID on me.
Actually, my manager says I can't sell condoms to minors anymore after the fire. I can offer you some of our flavored Diva Cups or a sponge.
Hard no on that offer. Can I speak to your manager?
I will in a minute, Spoon.
Actually, my manager isn't here right now. He told me that he was sick of being around me, but one day I'll level up and become manager, and I'll make everyone wear a tail.
Will you go to prom with me?
Actually, I can't because we're from 2 different worlds. I'm from the forest planet Iridash, and I could never be with a cisgender human male from Earth.
But I'm a level 12 high schooler.
I have to be honest, I just think you're kinda lame.
That breaks my cisgendered human heart. I'm gonna go. Happy tails.
For real. See ya.
Oh, whoop. Costumes over here.
As a child, this display speaks to me.
Yeah, that's an American thing, Spoon.
It's an ATM machine, also known as an automatic teller machine.
No, it's just an ATM. Drop the machine, people.
Hey, Adam. Good to see you again. I don't have a debit card on me. Grandma says I can get one for my 18th birthday. A drink cooler used for when you want to have a cold one with the boys. You keep drinks cool, and that's cool by me. Carry on. The drinks from the dispenser are cheaper, and presumably fresher. It's the back door. I heard you can enter it to spice up your love life. Hello. I can't reach it, but boy do I wish that I could. You've rolled me many a mildly warm hot dog, old friend. Rollin', rollin', rollin'. Keep them doggies rollin'. Roll 'em on, heat 'em up, roll 'em on, eat 'em up, hot dogs.
Haha! I found Spoon's new song!
I'm not in the mood for a hot tube steak. I don't want to get any cavities, even though technically my mouth, ears, nose, and butt are all cavities. I feel uncomfortable with my thoughts. Ah, the candy at eye level for children. Not evil at all. I'm not quite impulsive enough to buy any of this. Talk sweet nothings to me, candy display. I've had a long day. Is there a Mr. Selenius? Smoking is bad, except after dinner, coffee, whiskey, or sex. Or so I hear. Go, go, gadget arms! Damn, didn't work. $5 minimum, for high rollers only.
I'm marking something down. Okay.
I don't need this nearly as much as Kent's mom. Got him. I don't have that kind of coinage, or a credit card. It's a little pink box, filled with mystery. Hey, pink box. Hope all is well on the pink box frontier. Meh, probably just has stale donuts inside. They claim these are pickled eggs, but they look nothing like eggs, or pickles. I think someone's trying to pull a fast one on me. You know, I've always considered myself a pickle man. Better not, with the amount of dried semen on my hand, I might impregnate these eggs. Look at me, I'm such a teenage boy. What if I don't want to smile for the camera? It's not like you can arrest me for frowning. I'm so sick of people telling me I'd look prettier if I smiled. Of all the things I'd be tempted to steal here, this ain't one of them. And freeze my fingers? Hey, chest cooler. I had a dream the other day that I found a frozen head in you. That was a dream, right? Damn it, Bobby. Why? I'm not having a barbecue.
That does remind me, I need to get mine refilled. Mine's empty.
Midas condoms. I bet you'd come in handy sometime soon. I feel like that has more than one meaning. But what could it be? Just some floss and travel-size shampoo. Thrilling.
Frost. And I take your points, sir.
How the heck am I gonna take these condoms with me when I can't buy them? Admit it, condoms. You wanna come with me. And yes, I meant to say that.
Excuse me, do you think you're leaving without exchanging currency with me? Because that would be a crime.
Whoops! You can have it back. I'll see myself out. It's a dumpster. I'm sure you're shocked to learn this critical information. Ah, the Circle J. It's like a grocery store, but much worse. Strange things are afoot at the Circle J. It's an old car, nothing out of the ordinary. Hey car, honk if you're horny. Okay. I'm not stealing that car. Besides, it's not exactly my style. You know, I went dumpster diving once. All I found was a rotten banana being devoured by a family of rats, who then turned on me. Not my best day. No bullies can pour a super slurper on me, if I do it myself. It's either a garbage bag full of trash or Missy Elliott is taking a nap. Weird that they toss bags of trash on the ground back here when the dumpster is literally right next to them. No thanks, I don't want to take out the trash.
I think I'll stick with the furry ears.
At least it was fun to try. Well, not really.
Oh, that's the braille porn.
Howdy, partner. I'm...
Beat it, kid.
Holy crap, those tires are huge! Does this gas station only service monster trucks? Don't worry, tires. I won't tread on you. No way! There are probably hundreds of spiders who took up residence in those tires. You're not gonna believe this, but there's an average everyday car parked on the side of the street. Somebody alert the press! It's always nice to stop and smear my hands on all the car windows. I'm pretty sure even Al Bundy wouldn't want to drive this thing. This is the house where one of those alien-worshipping cults was based out of. Yellow house! With jokes like this, even I wouldn't take me to prom. I tried going in there years ago, but even the cult members wouldn't accept me.
Poor Coop.
Rumor has it there was an underground stingray fighting ring in this house. I didn't even know that was a thing. How now, Brown House? Thanks, but I'll stick to the homes I actually belong in. Wait, do I belong in any homes? I'm not so sure these days. Word on the street is a bunch of adolescent ninjutsu practitioner reptiles live down there. I hear the quickest way to a man's hole is through you. I don't feel like learning martial arts from a radioactive mutant opossum right now. I hate these stupid flamingos. Grandma thought they'd make me feel better after the dog died. Stay. Good boy. Nah, they may be lawn ornaments, but they still might try to bite me.
Okay, so that's my house. We're gonna
If those guys ever saw this vandalism, they'd be pretty pissed about it. These guys are trying to turn this town against those guys. It'll never work on me, graffiti. I'll wash that up later when I inevitably have to do community service for all my touch-related crimes. Why would anybody want a white truck? Trucks are made to get dirty. I don't believe we formally met yet. Hi, my name's Coop. I'm not tough enough to drive a truck. I'm barely tough enough to ride a bike. Just a regular mild-mannered dad. Nothing remarkable.
Deepest, bluest, my hat is like a shark's fin.
Hi, I'm Coop, and I just wanted to say that
Please don't interact with me.
Did you lose something?
Just my son Billy. Don't know where he ran off to. Probably working on a surprise for his old dad.
Out of curiosity, where are you from?
I'm a Citytropolis native. Why do you ask?
Something seems different about you. Can't quite put my finger on it.
Maybe it's the tie.
Let's go with that. Will you go to prom with me?
I appreciate you thinking about me, but I'd rather not.
Why not?
Billy doesn't want me to start dating again. It makes him uncomfortable. And I don't think you'd make a very good mother for him, despite your figure.
I just want somebody to go to prom with me. No strings attached.
I'm afraid I'm not emotionally available. Or physically. Or maritally. Or maritimely. Or...
Okay, I get it. How'd you grow that sweet mustache?
Oh, that? I just rub a little chum on the old upper lip.
What's chum? Is that like some kind of special mustache oil?
Sure, you could call it that.
Nice. Where can I get some? I've been trying to grow a mustache for ages to no avail.
It's not sold around here. It comes from overseas.
Damn, must be fancy. Well, I gotta get going. See you later, neighbor.
Please don't.
Please don't what?
Please don't see me later.
It's a baseball bat. A Jose Canseco bat? Tell me, you didn't pay money for this. Sorry if that joke was too inside baseball. I would, but it's out of my league. It's a baseball. Damn, they sure were doing a lot of father-son bonding out here. A baseball. It has 108 stitches and has given me 109. I'd love to play some father and son baseball, but my dad's dead. It's an inflated rubber bladder enclosed in a pebble-grained leather cover for the purpose of kicking and catching for a concussion-causing sports competition called football. You know, they call them pigskins because they used to be made from animal bladders. I'd totally watch football if people had to fling animal bladders at each other, especially if they were still full. I better not. I don't want to catch athlete's foot. Or athlete's anything. That's Shark Dad's house. He's the friendliest dad in the neighborhood. I think I'm better off talking to Shark Dad directly, rather than his house. Yep, it feels like a house, all right. Susie, I don't know who you are, but you named your dog Legolas. No wonder he ran away. You kinda reminded me of my old dog Scooter. Mostly because you're gone forever. As much as I'd love to break the hearts of people searching for their lost pet by tearing down their signs, I think I'll let this one slide. Ah yes, nothing signifies the coming of spring like blue bushes with yellow flowers blooming. I guess. Excuse me, are you the singing bush? Achoo! God damn it! I'm allergic to this one too. When your cat is stuck in a tree, you can use one of these ladders to knock the cat out of it. If you're climbing up a ladder and you feel something splatter, diarrhea. It's a hose. Kent once ran one of these from Grandma's exhaust pipe into my bedroom. You're hosed. Got him. No thanks. I'll leave the hose to the hose boys. It's a mailbox, intended to be used for sending and receiving letters, but typically used as target practice for high school students with baseball bats. Why are you filled with krill and teeth? No way! What if it's full of bills? I don't want to pay for those. It's a plant that's yet to be planted. It's not my job to plant it. I'd love to talk and help you grow, little plant, but I have things to do. Just some bags of soil. I never understood why people buy dirt when they can just dig up some of their own. You got no dirt on me! I don't need to carry around everyone's dirt. That's Sawyer's job. Billy tagged this tree by carving his name into it. I've met Billy. I think he's a sadist. I'm not gonna pick up a fucking tree. It's okay, tree. Chicks dig scars. It's a tree. They occur in nature. Allegedly. You're a very good listener, Mrs. Tree. It's already been carved up enough.
Yeah, I think I got every... Oh.
Without telephone poles like this, we wouldn't have landlines to disregard in favor of cell phones. You were a good tree. Or maybe you weren't, and you deserve this. I guess I'll never know. I could totally climb this pole, but I left my climbing shoes at the shoe store where I never bought them in the first place. Knothole Street. These have been my stomping grounds for years. Well, the grounds where I get stomped on. Hi there. I can't reach it. Grandma says I'll hit a growth spurt if I stop doing that thing in the bathroom so much. That's my house. Well, it's my grandma's house, but I live there too. Hey, Grandma, I'm home. Right now, I need to focus on getting that free cheese pizza from Rod's. Fly away, little birdie, fly away. You know, you can find no trespassing signs everywhere you go, but you never see signs welcoming trespassing. What's the deal with that? Don't tell me what to do. I'm a rebellious teen. This would look great on my bedroom door, but I already know Grandma would ignore it. I just wish she'd pay attention to the sock on the doorknob and spare us both some humiliation. Hey, I whitewashed this fence. Sawyer let me do it because it looked like so much fun. Another white fence. Figures. This town has practically zero fence diversity. Ow! Damn it! Another splinter. He looks pissed off. See how observational I am? Touching him would be a one-way ticket to Pepper Spray City. These construction cones are so lazy. I never see them constructing anything. I hear if you touch a construction cone, you might turn into one. No, thank you. Whenever I ask you a question, you never respond. You truly are the cone of silence. It says, road closed. Hey, road, you should read more and see the world. Maybe then you'll be more open. This road feels too closed off for my healing touch.
So am I in a different part of the map now? No.
Just another day in a desperately underfunded town. He looks way too aggro for me to touch. What you protesting?
It's more like what aren't we protesting? For starters, the pollution in this town has become overwhelming. I wouldn't even describe the air as a gas. It's almost like a solid.
It is kind of weird that you can chew the air here.
Exactly.
Do you really think this protest is accomplishing anything?
How else are we going to call attention to how underfunded the school and entire town are, yet a small percent of the population seems to be doing extremely well?
Like who?
How about your own Principal McNally for starters? He seems to be living a nice, cushy lifestyle these days.
That's true. His chair probably costs more than my parents' funeral.
Explain to me how teachers have to buy their own classroom supplies, yet he gets to enjoy luxuries like fancy chairs.
I guess I can't.
Neither can we, so that's why we organize and protest.
Don't you have jobs to go to?
Of course not. That's just what the man wants us to do. The man wants us all to have jobs so he can subjugate us and break our spirit. Well, not on my watch.
Take that, the man. So, are you anarchists or something?
Nah, we're not that organized.
Is there anything I can do to help?
It's best you just stay in your room. We all need to leave less of a carbon footprint. Even one kid like you could end up destroying this entire town if he's not too careful.
Heh, that'd be crazy. Can I join in with your protest? The marching and yelling looks kind of fun.
Absolutely not.
Why not?
We're also protesting other protesters.
I'm so confused. Well, I gotta go now. Keep fighting the good fight. I talked to him, but I honestly don't know where the money is either. Guess that's why I'm broke all the time. This guy really needs to make up his mind about his sign. I protest that it's better if I didn't touch him. His sign is too indecisive, so I've decided to not talk to him. What a lazy bum. He could at least hold his sign up. I better not. His laziness might be contagious. If he can't be bothered to hold up his protest sign, I can't be bothered to talk to him. You can't just put up a few banners and expect him to make Netherton look fancy. This place is still a shithole. Banner? I hardly know her. I can't get up there. Main Saint? What the hell does that mean? White Sands? The closest thing we have to a beach in this town are some muddy puddles near the railroad. Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. Come on, dude, get real. I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. When you catch yourself talking to signs, that's a sign of dementia. White Sands Road. Whoops, I just doxed myself. This tree is where I plan to have my first kiss. I just need to find a first kiss. I'm not the Lorax. I don't speak for the trees. I've climbed up this tree to hide from bullies many a time, but I don't need to climb it now. These streets are named after my two favorite characters from The Matrix. I love when White Sands says, "I know Kung Fu," to Trinity. I can't reach it, but boy do I wish that I could. Forget these labels. You can be whatever you want to be, Road. Man, this dude's in the same grade as me, and he's hairy as a mofo. I bet he's got tons of pubes. Lucky. Hello.
Let me stop you right there and leave.
Hi.
Yeah, hold that thought. Forever.
Fortunately, he didn't hear me grope him. Wow, this road is really blocked off. I'm sure from behind the fence it looks like I could easily slip through the gaps in the cones, but rest assured those gaps are only an illusion and I'm physically incapable of walking past this roadblock, even if I wanted to. It's a valet cart, where they keep all the keys and other stuff they steal from people's cars. Are you like a valet girl? Oh my god, I can't even. I'm so dead. Nah, my ride doesn't require keys, because my ride is my feet. The La Telepathe valet will park your car for $8 and then steal it for free. Oh lord, show me a sign. Oh, thanks. I don't want to ruin the fine chalk writing. This cone has been on traffic duty ever since it killed all those dogs on a domestic disturbance call. I want to flip you over and fill you with ice cream. Know what I mean? Because I don't. I touched it. It's pretty coney, but I like my cones pointier. 1 out of 5.
1 out of 5. We'll not do it again.
Some dude named Anthony Bonnie is pretty into himself. Anthony and Bonnie sitting in a tree. Graffiti. If I touch their names, will they feel it? Like a voodoo doll? Looks like someone left a message for me. Or anybody else that reads it, I guess. Good news, everyone. I walk left and lose 10 gullibility points. Yeah? Well, I spent $100 on an Ouya, which makes us both savvy investors.
This is a freaking game for KB. I don't know how much he spent on his Ouya, but...
$75? I would have done it just for the exposure. My poverty-stricken fingers would only bring down the value. It's that kind of enthusiastic endorsement that really makes me want something else. I don't want to vandalize this vandalism. I won't stand for this kind of vulgarity. Looks like somebody's going for the Sonic the Hedgehog hairstyle. Ouch! Jesus! That hair is definitely a defense mechanism. Sure is lonely being...
Hey, it's that stupid kid everyone hates. What a loser.
You know what's funny?
F off, douche.
Wow, it's a Canyonero. It looks just like the ones in all those Canyonero commercials. Whoops, I scratched it. Maybe if I just rub it a little... That's much worse. I better go. There's no truck nuts, so you must be a girl truck. This is a no pee zone. Better hold it. Fight the oppressors! Free the pee! I touched it, and nothing will ever be this satisfying. This is a perfect moment. Contrary to popular belief, this fire hydrant is actually filled with water. Damn it, hydrant, you're fired. Got him. Not the best fire hydrant I've ever touched, but it's a solid B+. Now my hands smell like dog piss. He gets to wear a chicken costume all day? That's like getting paid to celebrate Halloween every day. Lucky. Groping him seems like a mother-clucking bad idea. So, what's it like wearing a chicken outfit all day long?
Beats being in high school.
I legitimately can't argue with that. So, how's the chicken here anyway?
Couldn't say. We don't serve chicken here. We only serve chicken.
What's the difference?
To legally call your food chicken, it needs to actually contain chicken in it. We can't make that claim. So legally, the workaround is to call it chicken instead.
Okay, so what's in it then?
Herbs, spices, and a shitload of factory chemicals to create a chicken-like substitute.
So it's like a vegetarian alternative faux chicken?
No, there's definitely lots of animal parts mixed in with those chemicals. We just don't know what animals. All we know is that none of them are chickens.
I feel like I'm going down a very disturbing rabbit hole here.
Actually, rabbit could be one of those animals in our chicken product. It's a mystery turducken chemical in food product.
This sounds delicious.
There you go, Spoon. That's typical American fast food for you.
Do you guys sell any other types of food?
Funny you mention it, because we've just unveiled our new Mother Cluckin' Slurry Surprise.
What's that?
It's a byproduct of our chicken chemical process, and then we serve it piping hot in a cup with an extra thick straw.
An extra thick straw? That's an odd thing to mention.
Well, it's still quite chunky. We're not sure why, but even though we heat it to 900 degrees for several days, some of the stuff in the slurry just doesn't break down. Rather than scoop it out, we just give it to our customers with an extra thick straw so they can suck up those chunky bits.
You know, I think I'm gonna have to pass on the slurry surprise.
Yeah, most people do.
So how's the chicken here anyway?
I'll redo it, Spoon.
Couldn't say. We don't serve chicken here. We only serve chicken.
What's the difference?
To legally call your food chicken, it needs to actually contain chicken in it. We can't make that claim. So legally, the workaround is to call it chicken instead.
Okay, so what's in it then?
Herbs, spices, and a shitload of factory chemicals to create a chicken-like substitute.
So it's like a vegetarian alternative faux chicken?
No, there's definitely lots of animal parts mixed in with those chemicals. We just don't know what animals. All we know is that none of them are chickens.
I feel like I'm going down a very disturbing rabbit hole here.
Actually, rabbit could be one of those animals in our chicken product. It's a mystery turducken chemical in food product.
This sounds delicious. How long did it take you to get that good at sign twirling?
About 10 years.
Wow, I had no idea you sign spinners put so many hours into it.
Yeah, it's a unique skill. A lost art, if you will. We twirlers have been honing our craft for ages, so businesses had best cough up some real cash if they want our expertise.
Oh yeah? What kind of cash?
Minimum wage.
Dare to dream. So, what's a fella gotta do to score a costume like that?
Normally, you'd need to become a full-time employee here, but if you'd be willing to help me out, I can score one for you.
I guess that depends on the favor.
Well, I just got a delivery order, and that's great. But research has shown that every time I step away to make a delivery, instead of standing here doing my sign twirling routine, we lose customers.
Makes sense.
So I need you to deliver this Mother Cluckin' chicken order and have the customer sign the credit card receipt.
That's it?
Yep. Just bring that signed receipt back to me, and I'll get you a Mother Cluckin' costume. Do we have a deal?
Sure, I can swing that.
Great. Here's the chicken and the credit card receipt. Just take it to the pink house located on Knothole Street. Knock on the door, make sure they sign that receipt, then bring it back to me.
Okay, got it.
Good luck, Mother Clucker.
Hey there, are you the one who ordered the Mother Cluckin' chicken?
You bet your ass I am. What took you so mother clucking long?
Sorry, I'm new to this Mother Cluckin' delivery stuff. Anyway, I have your mother clucking chicken order right here, and just need you to sign this receipt.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Slow down there! I don't just provide my signature to any stranger off the street, you know. Lots of identity theft going on in the world these days.
But I'm just a kid, and you said you ordered this.
And that's how them identity thieves get ya. They lure you in with a false sense of security. In this case, a harmless, quivering, lonely-looking teenager.
Hey, that's rude.
Point is, we're gonna have to work some things out before I go signing any so-called credit card slip of yours. So, tell me, which came first, the chicken or the egg?
The egg, right?
Ha! He thinks the egg came first. You gotta be shitting me. Okay, genius, then explain how the egg came into existence if a chicken didn't lay it first.
Maybe God brought it into existence or something.
Ah, the classic God debate. My human brain can't understand the science behind everything, so I'll make up a story about mythical beings in the clouds creating things and call it a day. Fine, I'll play your game, kid. Tell me, if God created it, then who created God?
I think God created God, because only a God could do such a thing, right?
Your argument is falling apart, kid. Even if there was a God, at some point in time, there had to be nothing. No planets, no space, no gods, nothing. Absolutely nothing. With that in mind, how did any of that stuff come to be? And furthermore, how did it all lead to the chicken or the egg?
Look, I don't pretend to comprehend all the ins and outs of the universe. For Christ's sakes, I'm just a kid trying to survive high school. Maybe some crazy sciencey stuff happened, like a big bang, or a black hole imploded on itself, or some super god magically came into existence and started creating all this stuff.
Gross.
Listen to yourself. Big bangs? Black holes? Are you kidding me?
And I take
You're
your
tying
point,
your
sir.
logic into a Gordian knot, kid. It's a simple question, so just give me a simple answer. How did the entire universe come into existence?
I don't know. Maybe it was laid by some kind of ultra mega chicken.
Holy shit! Eureka! I think you figured it all out! This is it! This is the answer to our existence! You've done it, kid! You've cracked the code! You've cracked the egg! You've unlocked the mysteries of the universe!
I did?
Yes! This is huge! I'm gonna write a book all about it! Hope you don't mind if I take all the credit. Maybe I'll mention you in the special thanks section. What was your name again?
Oh, it's
Actually, never mind. Can't talk forever about nonsense with a delivery boy. Who the hell has time for that? Here, take the signed credit card receipt and get out of here. I've got some mother-clucking chicken to eat and a mother-clucking book to write.
That was ridiculously complicated. And no tip? Someone ought to ultra mega egg his house.
So I have a feeling I know how to liberate the condoms, and this is completely by clicking all the things.
Okay, I delivered the mother clucking chicken and got the mother clucking receipt, mother clucking sign.
That's mother clucking great. Okay, a deal's a deal. Here's your new mother clucking chicken costume. Wear it with pride.
I'm not sure that's possible, but thanks. Delivering food to that weirdo in order to get this chicken costume was totally worth it. Okay, I may need to reevaluate my life decisions at some point.
There, I'm a mother clucking chicken.
always said crosswalks are just a suggestion. Plus, you can get some friendly neighborhood honks by crossing the street wherever you feel like. Don't you ever cross me, crosswalk. Got him. Hey, Coop, what are you doing? Oh, nothing, just rubbing my hands on the street in the middle of the intersection. That's all. How the heck am I gonna take these condoms with me when I can't? One pack of condoms, please.
What species?
Original, I guess?
Actually...
Hard no on that.
Excuse me.
Whoops! You...
Okay, not as easy as I thought.
It's a guy on a date, and it looks like his date is here on purpose. I wonder what that's like. That's a woman who knows what she wants. Bacon cake is fucking hardcore.
Please, sir, keep your hands off our patrons and everything else. Sir, I understand that you think she looks friendly based on her pleasant demeanor, but I assure you that a chill runs up her spine when you approach her. Please keep away. Sir, if you would be so kind as to, fuck off, that would be most exquisite. Sir, you wouldn't be trying to pickpocket our patrons, would you?
No, I just wanted to touch him a little.
If you would be so kind as to not, that would be marvelous.
She does not look happy. Hey, aren't you the high school janitor's wife?
Ex-wife? Please, kid, can't you see I'm on a date?
I think you should give the janitor a second chance.
Are you kidding me? When we met, he promised to sweep me off of my feet. At first, I thought I could overlook his love of the custodial arts. But when he would only make love on garbage day in a trash bin with a mop on my head, I could only take so much. He can only focus on one thing at a time, and I told him it was either trash or me.
Well, now he's not doing either. Don't you think you could have a clean and exciting life together?
Exciting life? Ha! His bucket list was just a list of buckets he wants to own before he dies.
That's, still pretty exciting, I think. So, what are you gonna order?
At this point, anything. I'm starving. If only my vapid date would make up his mind. You can tell a lot about a person by what they order here.
That's a good idea. You can find what their desire is pretty easily that way.
Exactly. Honestly, I'd be surprised if his deepest desire isn't just a copy of himself that he can date. Besides, if all of his desires are below the belt, it'll show up as his dinner, and I'll definitely know he's a creep.
Will you go to prom with me?
Wow, I'm flattered. Moved, actually. But kid, our love could never be. You're so underage and illegal. No, don't look at me like that with your lonely, beautiful trash bin eyes. I am only so strong. Besides, what would Libman, your janitor, aka my ex-husband, do if he ever saw us together? No, it could never be. Maybe in another life. Or semester.
A simple no would suffice. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to disturb you while you're trying to get laid.
Scram, kid. I have real emotional needs. I'm not just looking for a plate of dicks.
He thinks he looks good, but I think he looks like a self-absorbed douchebag. I'm starting to get a reputation around here for touching grown men. Better hold off. Hi, I'm Coop.
Damn! You are one fine-looking specimen, if I do say so myself. Looking good.
Wow, thanks.
He's talking to himself, Coop, not you.
So sexy. Yeah.
So what do you do for a living? Are you a janitor too?
No, but I should carry around a mop since the ladies melt onto the floor whenever I'm around. This guy.
Okay. So what do you do?
What don't I do? Actually, it's more like who do I do? Am I right or am I right? Am I right?
Ugh. How's the food here anyway?
All I know is everything is delicious because I'm what's on the menu tonight, and all the ladies want some of this four-course meal.
Wait, I don't understand. Are you talking about yourself? I'm just asking how the food tastes.
Looking good guy doesn't swing that way, but you can buy him a drink. Of course, you'll have to get in line, baby, because all the ladies are picking up the tab for my drinks.
You might be the second most narcissistic person I've ever met.
The waiter told me the same thing. Guess that's just a fancy French word for attractive. You're on fire tonight. Looking good.
Don't you ever crave something more than looks and shallow conversation?
Oh my god, yes, I'm so lonely. I'm so goddamn lonely. Did you know I dry humped myself the other day? Seriously, I humped a goddamn mirror because I'm so vain and lonely. A mirror! All I want is somebody to hug me and tell me that it's gonna be okay so I can fall asleep at night without crying.
Jeez, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were hurting that bad inside.
Not as much as the ladies are hurting inside after a squirting from this guy. Looking good, yeah.
You're hopeless. Okay, nice not really talking to you. Bye.
They hate to see me go, but they love to watch me leave. Looking good.
A meal prepared by Chef Aborchon.
Yes, Spoon. Yes, she is.
Now would be a good time to take your first steps and get the fuck out of here.
If I do, its mother might not take it back. I want to shake the hand of a chef who bakes a bacon cake. You're not food, bacon cake. You're art. I dare not disturb such a masterpiece. Are you a leg man or a taco man? Why did the chicken cross the border? To feed a hungry family. Playing touch and go with a taco. She looks nice. I wonder if she'll go to prom with me. And what? Give her a back massage?
Sir, allow me to stop you from asking her to prom before you start. She says no.
He sure looks like a happy guy. Huh, wonder what that's like. He wouldn't fit in my backpack.
Sir, allow me to stop you from asking him to prom before you start.
Looks like an order ticket for a plate of... dicks? Is that kosher? I don't even want to know how they prepare that, let alone where they come from. Don't worry, baby. I'll pick up the ticket.
Cause I'm Coop!
What a snooty prick. He's a dish that I definitely don't desire. Hi there.
Welcome to La Telepathy. In our fine establishment, we monitor your brainwaves and serve you a dish from your deepest desires.
I'd like to make an order.
Oh, apologies, sir, but we don't serve friendship here.
I'm starving. Can I order something from my deepest desires?
Oh, I'm very sorry, sir, but we're a restaurant. We can't make you a hero here, sir. Only you can do such a thing. And by the looks of you, that's quite unlikely.
Not serving me is discrimination or racist or something, I'd bet.
Apologies, sir, but we serve based on our customers' deepest desires. And I'm afraid we can't grow you a giant beard.
Is there anything your kitchen can serve me?
Little sir, our kitchen is ill-equipped to prepare you a prom date.
Damn it! Excuse me.
Tiny monsieur, if you're applying to be busboy around here, I'm afraid we're not currently hiring children who can't even lift a baguette.
I could totally lift a baguette.
Would you care to put a wager on that, sir?
I'm above your silly trials. Besides, I lifted 3 dinner rolls just the other day. Grandma took my picture.
Most impressive, sir. But don't touch the dishes.
Off I go. Hey, I'm Coop, and I was...
Just leave me alone, kid.
Hey there, do you mind if I...
I'm trying to enjoy my dinner, and I don't remember ordering you.
It's a ticket wheel, so the kitchen can keep all the orders straight. It'd be a real shame if they got all their orders mixed up. Somehow. It can spin, but I'm not gonna spin it without a reason. That's a waste of a spin. Nothing ruins a date faster than receiving the wrong order, especially when it's an order of penises. Order up!
And here you are, sir. Your plate of dicks. Bon appetit!
Whoa, looking good. Mmm.
What? That gross plate of dicks?
Delicious.
When I started dating a man who's constantly looking at himself in the mirror, I had no idea he'd be so full of himself. And now this is what you order? I knew men only had one thing on their mind. I just assumed it was their own. I hope you and your plate of dicks are happy. God, I made a mistake. Dating sucks. I might as well go back to what's comfortable instead of trying to find what makes me happy. I'm going back to my ex-husband.
Steak and cake. Dinner and dessert all on one plate. You are a vegan's worst nightmare. Feels rare to me. A plate of penises? That doesn't strike me as yummy-wummy. Dicks. Playing with that food might make me go blind.
Still looking good.
Employees only, and I definitely don't want a job here. Say, door, do you swing both ways? Whatever that means? Nah, it's one of those swinging doors, and I'll probably just get trampled by a waiter if I go in there. Order up! I'm back for more! Off I go. Is he mopping the street? I don't imagine he's been cleaned recently. I, ruined your wife's fancy date.
You did? For me? Oh, but why?
So you'd clean up the school. That place is so trashed I got my neck stuck in a plastic soda ring and almost died like one of those sea turtles.
You're right, kid. I don't deserve people like you in my life.
Does this mean we're friends?
Now, hold on. Let's take it slow. This divorce is rough, and I'm in no place to make commitments yet, but I appreciate everything you've done.
Thanks for the dirty hug. Made all this effort totally worth it. Great! Now I'm covered in dirt and tears.
Still have a lot more trophies to go. I almost got all the costumes, though. Well, I got half of those, but yeah, I got about half the costumes.
I don't imagine he's been clean.
So what do I need to do now?
Sure is lonely being...
Hey, it's that stupid kid everyone hates.
When life hands you lemons, turn it into a questionable business. A lemonade stand? How quaintly Americana.
That's the heart of our business down here at Lemonade's lemon-flavored lemon-type drinks. We serve the finest sweetened country-style lemon-type drink plucked right from my parents' own lemon tree, God bless them. We pride ourselves on customer satisfaction here, and that's why when you drink Lemonade's lemon-flavored lemon-type drinks, you'll say, damn, that's pretty close to lemonade.
Who's we?
Well, just me, unless you want a job. You're hired, but I can only pay you in lemons. Also, I'm out of lemons.
No thanks. How's business going?
Business is moving slower than a molasses disaster in January, and as we all know, January is the slowest month for molasses. People don't buy. Lemons go bad, and my dream of one day owning a business successful enough that I can buy my parents a new house slowly dies on the hot summer sidewalk.
Maybe people just don't like lemonade.
Huh? What does that have to do with anything? I don't even sell lemonade.
You don't?
Are you an idiot? It's Lemonade's lemon-flavored lemon-type drinks, not lemonade. They only let you call it lemonade if your lemons come from Lemonade, Wisconsin.
How much for a glass?
Each glass of Lemonade's lemon-flavored lemon-type drink is tailored specifically to the wealth of our customers. You, sir, strike me as an upper-crust type. How about I pour you one in our exclusive diamond-encrusted Abe Chalice complete with a Bluetooth stereo and leather carrying case? At only $79.95, you can't afford to miss out.
I, don't think I can afford that.
Ah, so you're a middle-class man then. You'll love our jumbo size. It comes with a limited edition Crazy Abe's lemonade-style drink Crazy Straw. It's shaped like me, Lemon Abe, and for only $12. What a steal!
Look, I don't have very much money. What can I get for a nickel?
A nickel? Are you serious? Alright, for a nickel I'll throw a drink in your face and hopefully you'll taste some, but I have to spit in it first.
I'll pass.
I guess beggars can be choosers.
One glass, please.
Great, but we don't have any in stock currently.
You don't have any lemonade in stock at your lemonade stand. Then why are you here?
Networking.
Oh.
You see, business has been so slow that all our lemons went bad. I guess you could say that all of our lemons were lemons. We're waiting on a new bushel to grow, but we're confident that our next batch will be twice as lemonade-like as the last. And boy, are you in luck. We're taking pre-orders for the next batch now. Trust me, you don't want to miss out.
Pre-ordered lemonade? Sounds shady.
Country-style lemonade-type drink. And speaking of shady, all pre-orders come with a free cocktail umbrella.
Ooh, I'm in. One, pre-ordered glass of lemonade, please.
Great, that'll be 25 cents. $1.25 if you'd like the commemorative lemonade pint glass. The extra $1 is just a deposit and you get 75 cents of it back when you come back to get it filled.
What purpose does that serve?
It's just to complicate the transaction, really.
Well, let me uncomplicate this transaction. You can put my lemonade on layaway and I'll take a pre-order receipt. But I'd like my umbrella now, if you don't mind.
Oh no, that'll be shipped when pre-orders close.
Can't I just have that one?
No, this is just the display.
You really made this as complicated as you possibly could, didn't you?
That's business for you. Oh, and no refunds.
Okay, well, I gotta go.
Sounds good. And remember, at Lemonabes, we're always glad you came.
Ugh. Lemonade? Can't stand it. Ha! There's no way my lemon-type drink came in already.
I can't finish the dialogue. That sucks.
Holy crap! I bet this dude could stab somebody to death with his hair. He had some food stuck in his teeth, but I got rid of it for him. Salutations there, good.
I'm not legally allowed to be this close to children.
It's like I'm staring directly into my future. It's a no-go on touching the hobo. Excuse me, just trying to get past.
Halt! Citizen! Please remain at least 3 feet away from me while you give me your spare change. Otherwise, I am legally obligated to inform you I will bite. P.S. Got any spare change?
I'm really just looking to get by.
How about $5? I'll contort into any shape you want for the minimum donation of $5 US.
Sorry, I stopped carrying cash after I was mugged for 12 years straight by the bullies at my school.
You're kind of a bummer, aren't you, kid?
Do you do yoga or something?
Yoga? Ha! I think not. I'm a contortion artist and the greatest that ever lived. I'm known from all over the world for my feats of flexibility and the amazing ways in which I stand. Strangely.
How come I've never heard of you?
Because you and the rest of the world are ignorant of the beauty in a man licking the sweat off his own back.
I guess I still am, because that sounds gross.
Oh, I suppose the ability to dislocate my shoulders and rest my scrotum on my forehead is also gross.
Can you just let me by, please?
Come on, kid. Help me out here. How about $1? Some change? You gotta have a few quarters rattling around in that backpack of yours.
I wish, but nope.
Then allow me to contort my hand thusly.
You're flipping me off, but I still don't have any money.
All right, fine. Sorry, it's just been hard living out here with nowhere to call my own.
I'm used to it. I get flipped off a lot by this bully, Kent. And teachers. And babies.
Yeesh.
So you'll let me buy?
Absolutely.
Oh, good.
After a small donation.
Damn it! Don't you have somewhere else you can go?
I did, once. I had a beautiful home, a spacious 2-bedroom with a foyer to practice my contortion arts.
What happened? Did the bank foreclose on you?
Something like that. It was a microwave box, and the garbage man nabbed it from the alley while I was showering in the gas station bathroom.
You lived in a microwave box?
I know, it's a little excessive, but sometimes you just need a place with a lot of space so you could really stretch out in. Now it's gone. It's just me and the streets trying to survive the elements. I tried to use my bottom half as a shelter for my top half, but it's just not the same.
Wow, I'm sorry you don't have a home, mister. Maybe there's something I can do to help.
You could, let me live in your home.
No. Something that isn't that.
Well, I suppose, some spare change would help. Got any spare change?
I was thinking of something more inventory-based.
How about that backpack? Looks roomy.
I'm not gonna carry you around.
You may not be as helpful as you think you are, kid.
Are you sure contorting is an art form?
Boy, art is being able to stuff yourself into smaller and smaller boxes until your lungs can no longer expand. Oh, Philistines like you will never understand true art.
You're right. I don't get it.
Huh, just like the uncultured swines in charge of the county fairgrounds. Don't scare the children, Mo. Nobody's interested in the flexibility of your sphincter, Mo. Stop taking naps in the cotton candy machine, Mo. Ingrates. They fired me, folded me into a ball, and rolled me downhill to whatever crap town this is.
Netherton, tough break.
Which is exactly why I need a minimum donation of spare change. You got a spare change?
Still no. Take it easy, Stretch.
Come back when you actually have something to offer me.
Damn! Now why can't I grow a sweet hairdo like that? He's greasy to the touch, possibly from all that hair product. Would you mind telling me?
Just leave me alone, kid.
He looks like he doesn't have a care in the world. I could probably touch him. I don't think he'd care. Sorry to bother you, but I'm trying to find my way to the...
I don't care!
A wooden structure meant to look inviting to the human ass. Of all the benches I've touched, this is one of them. Hey, bench! How many butts can you bench? This fake bus stop keeps the old folks in the retirement home from getting too far if they escape. It's kind of a dirty trick to trap them into waiting for a bus that never comes, but it's a lot more humane than the bear traps they used to use. There, touched it. You're it. Psst, your secret's safe with me, fake bus stop sign. It's just an average storm drain with an average clown in it, holding an average red balloon.
I was waiting for that one.
Yes, Coop. Touch the storm drain. It's there for you to touch. Touch it.
No. I'm good, thanks. Hey there, storm drain.
Hello, Coop.
Hello? Who are you?
Me? Oh, I'm Paradywise the Clown, your non-copyright infringing new best friend.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Oh, but we're not strangers, Coop. I just introduced myself, remember? Now we know each other.
I guess that's true.
Why don't you come down and play with us? We have all your favorite games down here.
You have Superman 64? No way!
Seriously? That's your favorite game?
Hell yeah, it is. I mean, right after Bubsy 3D. Okay, I'm coming down.
Wait! Stop. We're at capacity.
Huh? But I can see there's plenty of room down there.
Gotta go. Bye-bye.
Ah, I guess he's busy. Nice guy, though.
Oh, that's my pre-order ticket.
I better get this thing signed. Stop! In the name of standard traffic law procedures. Stop looking at me, sign! It obviously doesn't give consent. Wow, I didn't know you could get a doctorate in serving ice cream. Hey there, Dr. Scoops. Got anything good for a hot day like this?
And how? Step up to the cone zone. I could fetch you a scoop of our delicious ice poutine. Or perhaps I could prescribe you a dose of our Blumpkin Spice. What do you say, Mr...
Coop. You can call me Coop.
Coop? That rhymes with scoop. I think we're gonna get along just fine, Mr. Coop.
Cool. Does that mean we're friends?
I'm friends with every paying customer. So what'll it be?
I'm not really feeling those flavors.
Well, there's plenty more where they came from. Dr. Scoops can always scoop something up. We've got a special on sour green road apple. Care for a scoop, Coop?
Not my first choice of flavors. It's Dr. Scoop's ice cream truck. I have so many fond memories of running in and out to get change only to find it miles down the road. I scream, you scream, we all scream, for we are helpless pawns constantly under threat of nuclear war, and screaming is the only way we can feel alive. Ice cream helps too. This isn't a sign you touch, this is a sign that touches your heart. Rather than grab him, maybe I should just talk to the guy to see what ice cream flavors he has. A good old-fashioned mailbox. Without knowing much about the Postal Service, I can only assume it's connected to all other mailboxes through a series of pneumatic tubes. Just a regular day for a regular mailman, looking through everyone's mail. Mr. Mailbox is a picky eater. He won't eat anything without a stamp on it. Ouch! A bunch of paper cuts. Now I look like that bloody version of Jesus. I think it's a federal crime to touch a mailman that doesn't belong to you. Hey, mailman, I got a package you can deliver.
Why, of course, son. Just stamp it, address it, and drop it in the mailbox. That's what us mail folk do.
Ah, I guess that joke was too subtle for him. Why do dogs hate you?
Maybe it's because I run a dogfighting ring out of my house and they can smell the inhumanity.
Can I have a free stamp?
No way, kid. Giving you a stamp for free is a federal offense. I don't want to risk losing my job. I love my job almost as much as I hate dogs.
Well, I gotta go. Have fun destroying people's mail.
Ruining the mail of others is one of the greatest perks of this job.
Uh-oh, good boy alert. What up, dog? You're not supposed to pet a service animal. Grandma always said the items in this store pair well with loneliness and a bottle of wine. I can look at him, but luckily, he can't look at me. You can't just touch a blind guy. They'll freak out. Nice day out here, isn't it?
How the hell should I know? I'm blind, you little shit.
No, I meant it feels nice with the warm, sunny weather and all.
I haven't seen the sun since I was a boy, so thanks for bringing up that painful memory.
So, how did you go blind, if you don't mind me asking?
I went blind the same way all people go blind.
Which is?
Masturbating.
What? That's a real thing? I thought it was an urban legend.
Well, it was pretty legendary. It all started when I accidentally shot one right into my eyes. The sperm impregnated my eyeballs and they exploded when I carried my pregnant eyes to full term.
This is officially my least favorite conversation of the day.
Day ain't over yet, kid.
That's a nice dog. What's his name?
Dog? This thing's a dog? The guy who sold it to me said it was an ostrich. Bastard ripped me off.
Holy crap! That's so mean! How could he take advantage of you like that? People are the worst, I swear. If I had the power, I'd wipe...
I was joking, you idiot. You really think all us blind folk are that helpless and gullible?
No, but I'm starting to think I am.
Sounds about right.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Sure, you can give me a sensual massage or an erotic lap dance.
I was thinking of something less creepy, degrading, and frankly, less illegal.
Look, kid, it's been a while since I've been able to get some stimulation happening in my root chakra, if you know what I mean. If you're not gonna do it, find me a massage or a magazine or something.
I'll keep my eyes open, I'll see what I can do. Can I borrow your dog?
Borrow my dog? Are you blind too?
No.
Then why would I ever let you borrow old Duke?
Because some bullies swatted my house recently and the SWAT team accidentally shot my dog.
Why in the hell would I let you borrow my dog if you can't even keep your own dog alive?
Harsh, but fair. Okay, see you later.
See? You'll see me later, you asshole.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Ha ha ha! Got you again, moron.
Check it out! I found you a Braille magazine.
Holy shit, kid! This is the latest issue of Busty Braille Babes.
Yeah, great. I'm glad you're happy.
Happy? I'm more than happy. Here, feel this page.
I really don't want to.
I said feel it.
Okay, fine. I did it. You happy?
Congrats, kid. You just got to second base.
Really? I didn't know second base felt so sticky.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some reading to do with both hands.
try not to focus on what I had to do to get this one measly stamp.
Okay, I don't know what the stamp is for, but now I have one.
Damn! I didn't know seeing eye dogs can also blind people. Guess that's one way to stay employed. You're not supposed to pet service animals, especially vicious ones that could clearly tear your hand off. Sit, stay, good dog. Holy crap! I hope the Postal Service has a good medical plan for this dude. I think I've caused enough damage here already. What's wrong? Didn't you say you were into dogfighting? I'm supposed to put mail in it, not take it out. Downed wires make kids dyers. Kids are zapped dead all the time in this town. Maybe that awful safety slogan is why. Jesus? Are you under there? If I want to be electrocuted, I'd shove a butter knife in the toaster again.
Again.
Just call Susan if you need to squeeze out an art, or even take a huge craft. Can't reach it, dipshit. This Golden Haze sign is made of 100% authentic fake gold. I'm too short. Thanks for the reminder. Don't go anywhere, sign. I'll be back. It's one of the many goddamn trash cans in Netherton with its own custom descriptions. Is there any clown that isn't crying on the inside? Look at all that trash! I wonder when he's gonna be back. Really looking forward to playing games with my nice new friend. Hello? Are you down there? Huh, he must be setting up the controller so we can play. High five, new friend. Come on, don't leave me hanging here.
Okay, so... I know how to get... Oh, well...
If I wear this, does it officially mean that I'm from New Jersey? Rod makes the best pizza in town. Okay, it's the only pizza in town, but still. There's probably cameras here. I probably shouldn't touch him. A computer for computing digital pizza transactions. I don't want to ring anything up. Stop all the downloading! It's so weird that they have a Mexican flag in an Italian shop, which reminds me, I need to study for my geography test. I get it, I'm short. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of Pizza, and to the crust of which it burns my hands, one topping, undercooked, with breadsticks and marinara for all. Amen. Is that real? Jeez, how long has that pizza been in there? Yep, I'd take a photo of you and frame it too, you handsome pizza you. It's too high and you know it. A whip? What kind of kinky pizza needs to be spanked? Only employees get to touch the whip. Lucky! Whip it! Whip it good! It's a pizza cutter for cutting something. I can't remember. Don't feel so bad. I used to be a cutter too, but look at me now. Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. Nah. Spatula or paddle? You be the judge. Spatulator. I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. It says just the tip. I don't get it. You got a lot of nerve asking for a tip. What have you done for me lately? Sorry, but I won't be leaving a tip. Also, I don't have any money. A napkin dispenser for dispensing, something. Without you, napkin dispenser, there'd be far more sticky situations. I don't need a napkin. Also, I don't believe in them. They're against my religion. Nice decal, Rod's Pizzeria. Now people can remember where they are. If anyone sees me talking to a pizza sign again, I'll be locked up. Feels slimy from all the years of pizza steam, I hope. This is the dough tomb. Like Jesus, on the third day it will be risen. I can't poke the dough through the glass. Dough! Which Renaissance painter created this fine art? Donatello? I'm short and you're a jerk for constantly reminding me. You belong in a museum. A wood-fired pizza oven. That's how they get that nice smoky burnt pizza flavor. Rod's Hot Box. Also available on DVD. I don't believe we formally met yet. Hi, my name's Coop.
The chicken is next door, Mike.
Go, go, gadget arms! Damn, didn't work. More oven for the lovin'. Like most women, it's too hot and way out of my reach. A pizza scraper for scraping pizza off the ceilings. You know how it goes when you toss the dough too high. My tongue is a better pizza scraper than you. I can't reach it, but boy do I wish that I could. That's the prestigious Golden Pizza Award, given to Rod by the famous Flavor Fave. Looking fly, Golden Pizza Chain. Go, go, gadget arms! Damn, didn't work. One slice of free pizza, please.
Nice try, kid. But nobody gets a shot at Rod's thickness without tossing his salad in the back first.
You have salads here?
No.
What's your stance on pineapple?
Rod is always in favor of making it easier to swallow.
Nice. I like pineapple on pizza too.
Pineapple on pizza? Sick.
What's on the Rod's Thick Sausage Surprise?
Sorry, kid. That pie's for customers 18 or older. Preferably the sexy ones.
Rod, you're not putting your penis on any of these pizzas, are you?
Come on, kid. This is a legitimate Italian eatery.
Okay, but I didn't hear you say no.
It depends on what you order.
As luck would have it, I actually have a coupon for a free pizza.
A free pizza? You sure that coupon isn't expired?
There's no expiration on it.
Damn. Wish I could say the same about my condoms.
Your what?
My condiments.
So, can I get that free cheese pizza?
Alright, why the hell not? Just don't go telling your friends I'm giving away free pizzas. Unless, of course, they're barely legal females. Then you can send them my way. Deal?
Deal.
Yeah, it's a good thing I turned on
Right
mature.
on. Here you go, kid. Enjoy my thick pizza.
Wish you wouldn't say it like that, but thanks. A lovely cheese pizza, just for me. I guess today wasn't all bad. Time to head back home and scarf it down. Ooh, a hot pizza box. I could go for a cheese pizza. Call me cheesy, but I love you, pizza. If only I had money, or a coupon. A topping station for salads that no one orders. I don't need you toppings. I'm a plain cheese man. Well, considering I haven't washed my hands, sure. There. Noroviruses for all. Rod makes the best pizza in town. There's probably cameras here.
There, cheese pizza acquired. Oh. What did I get for... There we go. It must just be general trash.
Ah, shit!
Well, look who it is.
Put me down! Leave me alone!
At least he brought us some pizza.
Come on, guys, that's my lunch! And dinner!
Relax, Pipsqueak. We saved you some.
Extra, read all about it.
Today's top story, you fuckers are douchebags.
Hey, these claims are unsubstantiated.
Don't you have anything better to do than push around Coop?
Oh, bite it, Sawyer. Just get out of the way so I can kick the shit out of this shrimp.
Kick the shit out of him, huh? You mean like the time you kicked the shit out of your pant leg, Chet?
You did what?
Babe, no, I was sick
You're
and...
fucking gross! Oh my god! I have to go shower!
It was just a little
Ew,
nugget.
Don't touch
babe,
me.
don't be like that.
Well, that was gross. Anyway, my lovely Sawyer, now that we're alone...
Hey, third party, right in front of you?
Shut the fuck up, Smegma Breath! Now that we're alone, I've been meaning to ask, do you have a date for prom? I'd like a girl who has dirt on everyone.
That chance, Kent. I'll be at prom, but strictly as a reporter. I can see the headline already. Kent, not awarded prom king, cries for 72 hours straight and dies a dehydrated husk.
That's what you think. The school isn't letting anyone go stag.
Damn it! No stag attendees? What is this, some kind of breeding camp?
Face it, Sawyer, the only way into the dance is to give in to your desires. Take my hand and say yes. Will you be my prom queen?
Actually, I'm going with Coop.
Coop? You fucking serious?
Me? Really?
Oh, I get it. You're playing hard to get to entice the big dog. Well, woof woof. It's smart. You gotta play games to win a 5-time king like me. Meow. Looks like this cat has claws. Let the games begin. I'll pick out a nice slow song for us to dance closely to when you go with me to prom. 'Cause if you go with Coop, I'd have to kill him.
Wasn't that your bike?
Oh yeah. Shit.
How'd you know I didn't have a date?
Call it a hunch.
I didn't even know you liked me.
Aw, of course I like you, little buddy. You're my favorite neighbor. And anyway, did you see how pissed off Kent was? That was awesome.
Yeah. He's gonna murder me.
Don't worry about that snooty prick. You gotta stick up for yourself, Coop. They won't pick on you if you fight back.
You think? Because last week I tweeted, Kent can sometimes be impolite, and he responded by swatting my house.
Oh, I heard about that. Sorry about your dog.
I miss Scooter.
Yeah, well, you're on your own tomorrow, pal. I'm gone all day on a field trip. Stay strong, brother. Fight the power. Later, Coop.
Cool, yeah. Damn the man, and so on. I am so screwed.
Ah, Coop! You're home!
Hey, Graham. You sure are full of life today.
I've had such a wonderful day. I got some groceries, finished my Kegel exercises, and guess what? Your grandma has a date this week.
That's great, Grandma.
My. You sure are devoid of life today. Tough day at school again?
Yeah.
Was it those bullies? Your old grandma can roll up her sleeves and knock some heads together.
Please don't. Last time you helped, you only made it worse. Now they just say, better call your grandma to come save you, pussy, while they punch me even harder.
What? Are you ashamed of your old grandma?
No, Graham, it's just... Have you ever heard the phrase, adding insult to injury?
Oh, sure. I've heard lots of phrases. Like, no matter how flat you make a pancake, it always has two sides.
Yeah, but...
Or you can't turn a hoe into a housewife. Your grandma is full of them.
Boy, I'll say.
Oh, I'm sorry you had a bad day. You know, you'll always be my little Cooper hero.
Thanks, Graham.
Cheer up, Coop. I know you like helping people, so why don't you help me out? When you're ready, I have a couple of things that only a superhero like yourself could do.
Sure, Grandma. I'll talk to you soon. Free time at last! Now I can look, touch, and talk to all my cool stuff. Well, until I'm ready to go help out Grandma with whatever she needs, that is.
Okay, so, Convoy, nice that you have a day off. And basically, you joined right as a major plot point was happening, so yeah. It was cutscene after cutscene. But I'm out of water. So we're gonna take a quick break. And I'm gonna refill my water, and then we're gonna be back. I'll have to redeem that when I get back. So, did you two have fun? I think you two can talk again, I don't know. Has it been 600 seconds yet? But I do still have a hydrate. And I take your points, sir. Okay. There's a naughty magazine under my bed, and I wonder what it is.
He shoots! He misses! Grandma hates this evolution poster because she says evolution is a myth, like birth control. I knew we evolved from whales. So smart. So wet. Taking posters with me wouldn't be a sign that I've evolved much. I got this Bumble Bear calendar when I learned about the birds and the bears in sex ed. Bears can love anyone they want, even bees. Go Bumble Bear! Ouch! God damn it! Bumble Bear stung me! It's a sketch I drew of Crystal turning me down for prom. I call this one Requiem for Rejection. Ooh, you can really feel the brown.
So are you two still timed out? I don't know.
I like my moon poster because it looks like a sad sun. I get it. I'm short. Good night, Moon. That's either a vent or a tube for giant hamsters. At least I know I've always got someone to vent to. God, I wish I had more friends. I can't get up there. That's Shark Rat. He's fantastic. That's Shark Rat. He's the raddest shark in town. If I took that down, my room would be a lot less rad. I drew this of me and Sawyer when we were little. She was nice enough to insist I keep it.
You're right, it is 10 minutes, so they're gonna be a while.
I'm gonna leave this where it is, just in case Sawyer ever wants to come over and borrow it. It's my sketchbook, where I put all of my sketchy drawings, like drawings of me murdering my bullies and teachers, in self-defense, of course. I swear to God, it's just a sketchbook and not a manifesto.
Their 10 minutes should be almost up.
I don't feel like drawing right now. Just some character sketches that never went anywhere. Reminds me of my life. Thanks, but I'm not feeling inspired to sketch at the moment. You sure are some sketchy characters. It's my pretentious lamp. Look at it, turning its nose up at me. I can see just fine. Hey, lamp. Thanks for guarding the room while I was gone. Crumpled paper. The angry fist of artistic failure creates yet another ball of regret. That's nothing. You should see me crumple up when Kent and his gang are kicking me. I already crushed this. Better not crush it again. I keep my pens and pencils in this cup for whenever I want a tall drink of pens and pencils. The pen in here is out of ink. Get this garbage out of my face. It's nice to see pens and pencils living together in a cup of harmony. It's a pen, perfect for forging signatures. It's a pen, perfect for forging signatures. I can't just fake Grandma's signature standing here. I'm gonna need a copy of her signature along with something to trace it on. An eraser for erasing mistakes, or as Grandma calls them, art abortions. Say, eraser, how about you erase all the people who bully me? It's covered in graphite, so when you try to erase a mistake, it only smudges it up and makes it worse. Probably would make a great metaphor for something. I keep this box around in case I need to bury another hamster. Shoo, box! Don't bother me. Got him. I'm not ready to be a pallbearer for a tiny funeral yet. I feel like I'm holding this plant hostage and torturing it by putting it near a window with a view of freedom.
Do you feel that way, plant?
They say talking to plants helps them grow. I just wish they'd talk back. As far as I know, watering a plant is all you can really do with it. And this little buddy looks plenty hydrated.
Yeah, my hydrangea that...
Ah, a scenic view of a terrible world.
That plant is where plant is.
A memorial for where my hamster used to live. These are sacred grounds. You'll forever be missed, Colonel Whiskers. Nah, I don't feel like playing with my hamster's ghost. I put bed sheets on my window. It just looked like it wanted to be tucked in. Keep up the good work, and maybe one day you'll be promoted to the bed.
I take your point, sir. This can be dangerous. Because I don't know if Convoy can redeem while he's timed out.
I don't want to move him. I bought this romantic mix for whenever I bring a lady over. It's still unopened and fresh in the package. Now's not the time to set the mood. Don't worry, CD. Physical media is here to stay.
Frost. And I take your other point, sir. It's just not as fun without Hillbilly here.
My boombox for blasting sweet, dope-ass tunes. If I fire this bad boy up, it'll start a sad solo dance party. It's not a talk box, it's a boombox. That's my walkie-talkie. Sawyer has the other half. Her batteries have been dead for a while, though. Sawyer, are you there? Am I safe to go outside? Hello? I'd be talking to myself anyway, like I am right now. Some of the workout clothes I wear when I exercise. Yeah, they're collecting dust. Folded clothes, you're the responsible version of origami. I'm already dressed for the day. My dad got me that mitt when I was a baby so we could play catch. Might as well use it to play catch with ghosts now. People keep asking me if I'm a pitcher or a catcher. I don't know. I haven't tried either position. It's stiff and unused. Basically brand new. It's a baseball bat for all those sports I play. Actually, I used to hold on to it when I went to sleep to protect me from the monsters under my bed. Hey, Bet, how do I get to first base with a girl? Also, what is first base? No thanks. I'll just wait for somebody to call me in as a pinch hitter.
I take your point, sir. I'll have to remod him in a minute.
That's a self-portrait
Or
sketch of
10
me,
minutes.
surprised that I'm a drawing. Hey, Paper, I like your tattoo. Why would I carry around a sketch of myself? Look at all that trash. You're one man's treasure, but I ain't your man, trash. Look at me, touching trash. My other books, Science What, Science Where, and Science Who? Science, why, how? This textbook asks a lot of important questions, but fuck me if I know the answers. I touched it, and it touched me back with equal force. Science!
Well, also, Hillbilly, if I did mod you, you couldn't ban Spoon or Mr. Wells or Lady G because they're already mods. Speaking of which, you have your mod powers back, right, Spoon?
I read you, and yet I still have so many questions. I guess what I'm trying to say is, you failed as a book. I can't read. Wait, I mean, I don't have time to read at the moment. What's the difference between a stack of books and a stack of pancakes? When I burn a stack of pancakes, Nazis get mad.
There. I don't know why it didn't take the last time.
My boring crapper keeper. I had a cool Lisa Frank binder, but a bunch of 6th grade girls beat me up and stole it. They're dangerous in packs. You know too much. You better keep her mouth shut. Hard pass. I don't want to do homework now. This is my book report on Cormac McCarthy's The Road, a depressing book about the apocalypse, but it's pretty unrealistic. So, what do you have to say for yourself? Anything to report? I don't want to do homework. These socks may look stiff, but I assure you, they're just overstarched. I swear.
You.
I feel like I owe you an apology. I, don't want to touch those, crunchy socks. Please don't ask why. Kent's failing report cards from last year. I stole them as a memento. He says he failed on purpose to be prom king again, but I call bullshit. Failed on purpose, my ass. I prefer to keep them here where they're safe. Ah, my bed. I do some of my best crying here. I could chat all day, but it's time to put this conversation to bed.
But
I'd love to stay in bed all day, but I have a lot of looking, talking, and touching to do. That's my diary. Since you looked at it, I'll have to kill you. Dear Diary, I hope all the terrible secrets I write in you are never used against me in a court of law. Sincerely, Coop. Does it look like I'm crying? I don't need to write in my diary. That's a comic book, not a porno mag. Seriously. Some say you're a comic book. I say you're a graphic novel. I don't feel like, reading. It's a souvenir from my trip to Mordor. How much you want to make a bet I can throw a football over them mountains? Nah, I think I'll leave this up. Wouldn't want to mess with the feng shui of the room. I use this to try and soundproof the walls. Thin walls are not a teenager's best friend. semi-gloss finish, a quality poster. If I had 10 more of you, I could definitely muffle the sound of Grandma's moans a bit. It's my hero, Psionic Steve. He uses his mind powers to save people. I really admire that. This poster used to be my father's. Hey, Steve. No, it was another bad day. I pissed off a lot of people, especially Kent's gang. Now I'm trying to lay low long enough to graduate in one piece. Wish me luck. Maybe someday I'll be a hero, like Psionic Steve. Well, dress for the job you want. That's another science project. I'm dissolving a tooth in there to show how bad soda is for your teeth. Chet was nice enough to knock my tooth out for me. It still needs time to sit and burn in the acid. Can the can do the can? I made this potato clock in school. They thought it was a bomb and the police showed up. I befriended the bomb-defusing robot, though. I felt popular that day. It's 1/2 baked o'clock. I'm gonna just leave this here on display. I keep my socks and undies in here. Oh my god! Someone broke in here and left a bunch of embarrassing stains on my underwear. I should lock my windows. I usually change my underwear in the morning, or after I've been punched in the gut hard enough to soil them. I keep my pants in here. I don't want to drawer this conversation out.
They're starting to get bad.
It's my t-shirt that says, wow. It makes onlookers say, wow, because it looks the same whether I'm walking left or right. Wow.
Oh, now I have a WoW t-shirt.
I once had some fish in here, but they ran away.
So bad his fish ran away.
Hello? Any fish in there? No. Damn it. Where'd you go? It's a Seizure Man toy. He can save anyone but himself. It has a vibrate function if you pinch its spine. Stick a wallet in it, Wiggles. This is a Super Jerk toy. My grandma confused him for Psionic Steve. Chapow. I turn my hat backwards so people think I'm too cool to play with toys. A Star Spangled Bastard toy. The guns didn't come included because the president took them. Salute! It's a collectible. I'll leave it where it is. You see a lot more ceiling fans around ever since floor fans killed all those people. What's it like being covered in dead flies? If only I was a giant. These are my books. How to Make Friends for Dummies, Imaginary Friends in You, 69 Easy Pickup Lines for Asking Girls to Prom, and Where Are My Pubes? A Guide to Late Bloomers, for example. Books speak to me, not the other way around. This isn't an episode of Reading Rainbow. This bursting pimple got me 5th place in the high school volcano building contest. Don't worry, Zit Mountain. It's just a stage of life. It'll go away. If I keep picking at it, it'll never heal. Grandma ran out of room for her sex toys, so she makes me keep them in here. If I could, I'd super glue you shut forever, and then set you on fire just to be safe. Fuck no!
Oh, come on, we're in a mature stream. I think I looked at everything. Well, nope.
My desk cabinets for keeping my desk full so it doesn't float away. If you run for mayor, does that make you a political cabinet? I have no friends.
Close. And I take your point, sir. I already clicked on the vent. See, I already clicked on the vent.
Nope, those things are packed tight. If I were to open those cabinets, I'd die in the landslide. Some people call this a light switch, but I prefer brightness toggle.
I'm gonna use that from now on. It's a brightness toggle. I got it for getting a marker to a guy, giving a marker to a guy for him to stuff.
Do I turn you on? I touched it. I didn't flip the switch, but I touched it.
My monitor's dusty, I can see it all.
Ah, Grandma's brave little radio. Hey radio, don't look now, but you have a bunch of flies plugging up your grill.
Hey there, kiddo! Playing spaceman again?
Yeah, I'm gonna be an astronaut when I grow up.
Well then, there are a few things that every spaceman should know first.
Okay.
This is where we keep all my trophies and first place medals. This depresses me. It's empty. Grandma left these candies out years ago, but no one ate them. I think they're older than me. Sorry, hard candy, but I've outgrown you. I'm a man. I only eat chewing tobacco and Quims now. This hard candy has become petrified candy, and I don't want to chip a tooth. This is Grandma's coveted Shut Up Award. She won this during a debate with an echo. You handsome fellow, just look at you. All you need is some sexy shaggy hair and a hat. I'd take you to prom. Don't want to ruin its fresh polish. It's a generic photo of some farmland, used for taking up space on walls in boring homes. I wish I lived in a place as peaceful as you look. If you love it so much, why don't you carry it around? It's a framed photo of Grandma, and she's almost as excited as actual Grandma. It's not the real Grandma, Coop. Don't be fooled. This photo's fine right where it is.
Ugh.
Grandma said it would be a good idea to take this photo in case I went missing or the paper needed something for my obituary. This really isn't the best way to talk to Grandma. I see Grandma every day. No need to keep a photo of her with me. Holy crap! This has to be the most absurdly long printer cable in history. Looks like it goes all the way up to the attic. I should probably just see where the cable leads to rather than yank it out. Why are you so long? That's what she said. These pictures always disturbed me. I don't want to describe them, because they'll give me nightmares. Ugh.
I won't tell anyone that you're merely blank picture frames with no photos in them. Secrets.
I think I'll leave them where they are, or Grandma will kill me. A nice little photo of a nice little market. I could practically hear the owners arguing in this photo. I don't need to keep that with me. Wait, why does Grandma have a photo of a blind guy who's unzipping his pants hanging on her wall? He can't hear me. He's blind. No way. I feel gross just looking at it. Okay, I admit it. I hung up this photo myself. Why? Because nobody else cared to. You're going to be valuable when you're a superhero responsible for saving the world. If I want to touch myself, I can do it to the real me instead of this photograph. Ah, the attic door. That's where we keep all the ghosts of our relatives. Or so I'm told. You talking to me? Are you talking to me? I don't see anyone else around. Well then, thanks for keeping me company. Don't worry, buddy. I'm sure things are gonna start looking up for you real soon. If I get fingerprints all over this mirror, Grandma's gonna make me scrub it with my toothbrush again. Ah, Fribrib, my favorite frog tissue dispenser. I used to sleep with it, but Grandma got suspicious when I kept running out of tissue so quickly and made me leave him in the bathroom. I swear I was just crying. Hey, Fribrib, love you, buddy. I'll just give you a little pet on your adorable little head. It's a leaky faucet. It's been that way forever. I wonder how much water has been wasted over the years. Hey, faucet, thanks for all the what you make. I'm no Mr. Fix-It, so it's gonna have to remain leaky. Same reason why I can't use the shower. Cabinet drawers that contain delicate hygiene products, cleaning chemicals, and expired drugs of all sorts. I'm not drinking you today, chemicals under the sink. Maybe next time. I don't think there's a product in here that's gonna fast forward me through the unsightly horrors of puberty. It's a laundry hamper for Grandma to do my laundry, because I'm lazy and legally dependent. Come and whisper in my ear, give us dirty laundry. Guess I could wear this when I'm having a bad hair day. So, every day? Grandma says those towels are for guests, but I touch them anyway because I'm a rebel that doesn't play by the rules. Mmm, soft. Hanging you out to dry, huh? This bamboo plant really zens out the bathroom. Really opens up my 7th chakra. Fun fact, bamboo is used for torture by tying the victim over a bamboo shoot and letting the sprout grow, eventually cutting through their skin. Now I torture you, bamboo, with my farts. That's some swap meet quality bamboo right there. Our trusty purple toilet. I'm glad that you can't talk. I'd be ashamed to hear what you think of me. I'm not gonna go right now. I feel like somebody's watching me. My favorite moldy bath mat. It's squishy on my toes. Bath mat, you're the toupee of this bald bathroom floor. Yep, squishy and moldy, just like Grandma. I can't wait for this shower to be fixed. I can only bathe with Axe body spray for so long. What'd you do today, Coop? You insulted a tub by calling it tubby? Hilarious and cool. Just so you know, you can purchase the $1 million DLC to remove the black censorship bar from this costume and see what I'm packing down there.
Okay, I gotta see. I know, right, Spoon?
It's a toothbrush. You chew on it until your mouth stops bleeding. I'm so grateful I can chew food thanks to you, Mr. Toothbrush. Nah, I like my teeth just the way they are. Grandma keeps all of her clothes in this dresser. I wouldn't know how to address the dresser. Thanks, but I'm fine with the clothes I have. There aren't any treasures in that chest, just Grandma's dental dams. The real treasure is the lovely conversations you and I have together. I'd prefer to respect Grandma's privacy in this case. They're flowers. Big deal. Where's your flower power? Buy yourself some flowers if you're that lonely. I don't need them. Just some generic framed photos to waste space on Grandma's dresser. Sure, I'll talk to those frames. Then I'll ask them out on a date, like a real winner. Nope, don't want them. I wonder if Sam Fisher is in there. Hey, Vent. Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. Nah.
Nah, Adam Jensen's in there.
That's Grandma's closet, where she keeps her Liberator ramp. Ugh. Hey, skeletons, if you're in there, I'm really, really sorry you picked Grandma's closet of all places to hide. Feel free to come out. Forever. No way! I have enough nightmares about what Grandma does in the bedroom as it is. No need to see what kinky crap she keeps in the closet. Some things you just can't burn from your memory. Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. Come on, dude, get real. Hey, Fan, you're pretty cool. It's a bumblebee cross-stitch. Pretty cute. Got any honey for me? No way! It might sting me! It's a cross-stitch of a bird, I think. A bird with 3 wings. Fly away, little birdie! Fly away! Grandma wants it there for a reason, so I'm not taking it down. It's a cross-stitch of a heart. My heart could use some stitching too. So this is what a heart looks like when it's not broken. Nope, that belongs to Grandma. Pillows that don't muffle Grandma's coitus moans nearly well enough. How about some pillow talk, baby? I'll sleep when I'm dead. That's what tough guys say, right? It's a bed. Humans sleep on them. The woods are lovely, dark, and deep, but I have promises to keep, and miles to go before I sleep, and miles to go before I sleep. Nope, I don't want to sleep in the same bed that Grandma and her incontinence did. Knowing my grandma, I don't dare look to see what's in there. You stay right where you are, Box, and don't ever come out. No way in hell am I gonna take anything in that box with me. Bet you think there's a trap door under the area rug since it's wrinkled up a bit. Ha! You guessed wrong. Grandma's just messy. Admit it, area rug. You serve no real purpose. Nah, this rug really ties the room together. It's a yarn skein, which is a fancy way of saying a ball of yarn.
Yeah, pretty much.
Care to spin a yarn about some urban legends? Nope, but maybe I'll take up knitting as part of my San Angeles rehabilitation program when I'm thawed out in the year 2032. That's gonna be a lame picnic. Mind if I spin some yarn with ya? I'd like to tell you the tale of the pun-making virgin, if you have a moment. Oh, great. An ugly knit hat. It's a cushy ottoman. Feels great on my bony butt. You oughta man up. Got him. I think I'll leave it there. Wouldn't want Grandma to yell at me. I don't have any back problems yet, but I am carrying around a lot of shame. Well, at least I can use this to reach stuff in high places since I'm such a tiny turd. So, do you know Kane Fu? I don't have any back problems yet, but I am carrying around a lot of shame. Well, at least I can use this to reach stuff in high places since I'm such a tiny turd. I thought wreaths were only for the holidays. Hello, Wreath A. Franklin. Hope things are going well for you. I'll let Grandma take it down if she wants to. This radiator always makes loud noises that terrify me at night. You're so hot. No, I might catch radiation from the radiator. Doth my eyes deceive me? It's a lamp! A lamp!
Lampro, why?
Is your future so bright you have to wear shades? Mine isn't. Sure, I'll just carry around this small lamp for the rest of the day. What a bright idea. It's just a little side table, but feel free to keep staring at it if it excites you that much. You look pretty stable. Thanks, but I prefer my side tables with a side of ranch. Don't get so excited. It's a potted plant, not a pot plant. I'll talk to the plant when it turns into a beanstalk that lets me climb out of this awful town. It's growing healthy right where it is, so I'm gonna leave it. It's a lunch label that belongs to Patty, the receptionist. I worry about Grandma sometimes when I see her pills scattered around like this. You have two choices. Either get back in your bottles or get in my grandma. I wouldn't want to mess with Grandma's special system of organizing these pills. Grandma takes these out when she goes to sleep, and when her dates come over. It'd be funny if Grandma's dentures could speak even when they're not in her mouth.
Yeah, Coop, you're hilarious, and everyone will soon understand your charm.
You said it, Teeth Richards. My mouth inventory is already full. It's some kind of fancy beauty cream made from the extract of baby seal eyes. A conversation with a jar can only go but so far. Beauty cream. Maybe this is what I'm missing. Grandma says when you're an adult, you get to legally do drugs all the time. Keep Grandma alive forever, please. It'd be nice if you made her less horny, though. I don't know who gave you the impression that I'm a pill popper, but I'm not. These outlets look like scared faces staring at me. What'd you do today, Coop? Oh, you know, just talk to an outlet all day. You know, as much as I always wanted Doc Brown's hair, I think I'll pass on sticking my fingers in there.
And we're going through every single one of them, Spoon.
It's a photo of Grandma when she was a young woman, back in the 1800s.
And I take your point, sir. Mr. Wells hasn't talked in a while. Did we scare him off by timing him out?
Hello, young Grandma. So what was it like to be alive before cars were invented? I don't want to carry around my grandma with me. How weird would that be? This switch turns the lights on and off. Wow. There, touched it. You're it. I made the switch from soda to water, but I'm not gonna switch from light to dark. Grandma gets the drapes, while I still have to use a blanket. I totally get these curtains after she dies, though. It's curtains for you. Silky smooth. And dusty, too.
Of course I want cookies, but they're...
That's a coat closet. Nothing useful in there.
We're currently out of cookies, which is why I'm munching on pistachio nuts.
Hello. No, wait! Last time I opened that door, a spider sack burst open with a million tiny spiderlings. They've clearly conquered that territory, so I'll let them keep it. Anyone up there? Ghosts? Or flowers that happen to be in the attic? Damn it! I'm too short to reach the string. I gotta find something to hook it with if I'm ever gonna get up into the attic. That's my grandma. She's raised me ever since I was just a little Coop. How often do you touch your grandma?
Hey there, Coop! I completed my senior power workout routine.
Great. Long as I don't have to hear you having loud sex in the house again.
My, hearing aid ran out of batteries. I thought I was being quiet last time.
I'm gonna go now.
Hold on, mister. Your grandmother needs some help before you go.
You need help? I hope it's not what I think it is.
Excuse me?
I told you already, Grandma. I'm done helping you cheat at bingo.
Coop, it's not about that.
We took a lot of prizes from a lot of innocent people, Grandma. I told you I was out of the game, and I'm staying out.
The only people we hurt were the fat cats at Big Bingo, damn it! Anyway, that isn't what I need help with. I have some chores for you.
Oh, sorry.
Although, I hear they're giving out iPads now. I'll split the profits 60-40 your way.
I said no, Grandma.
Fine, wimp.
Here's an idea. How about we soundproof the walls?
I guess I'd consider getting some soundproofing for the bedroom walls.
My future therapist thanks you. Those late night visits you have with Bernie are scarring me for life.
Hey! Those thin walls go both ways, Buster! I'm sick of you bringing down the mood with your constant sobbing!
Yeah, it might be best if I meet that future therapist soon. Did you pick up any good snacks?
I sure did! All the prune swirl you can handle!
Ugh, that doesn't really suit my needs as a radical teenager. I gotta have something on the go, preferably extreme.
I also got some fruity roll-ups.
Now that's more like it.
Just try not to eat them all. I'm planning on fashioning them into an edible thong.
And I've lost my appetite.
Puritan.
How can I help, Grandma?
There's something wrong with the printer. I pressed print over and over, but I can't seem to get it to work.
It's probably just out of ink. I'll take a look at it for you.
There's my little superhero. Come find me when you get it working, as I'll need your help with one more thing.
Oh, come on. 2 chores? What about my active social life?
Come on, Coop. Don't bullshit a bullshitter.
Fair enough. I'd better get started.
Thanks, honey. By the way, Bernie's coming by at 9 tonight, so don't come around unless you're into hearing your grandmother reach a new plane of sexual nirvana.
1 second. My brain is repressing this conversation from my memory. And blocked out. What do you need, Grandma?
Fix the printer.
Got it.
Thanks for helping, my little pile of poop.
I gotta run. Talk to you later. It's just a bunch of dusty old books that I have no interest in reading. I'm sure you're good, books, but I'll wait for the movie. The last thing I want to do is read a bunch of old romance novels. Grandma always says I need an outlet for my frustration. Next time I need to plug something in, I'm coming right to you, buddy. I already learned the hard way that I shouldn't touch those. This is an electrical fire just waiting to happen. It's good to use protection for those carnal surges. Ow! God damn it! Maybe instead of staring longingly at these framed photos, I can try interacting with a real person. I'd love to hang out with all you photos, but I've got things to do. Do you carry around picture frames wherever you go? That's funny. Neither do I. That's a photo of my grandpa. He died before I was born. He never liked having his picture taken, so this is all we have. Hi, Grandpa. Hope death's been treating you well. Can't reach it, dipshit. Rats, no dice. That's me on the beach. I look deep in thought. It's my favorite picture of me because you can't see my whole face. Hey there, you handsome devil. Who's going to get a date for prom this year? You are, that's who. I get it, I'm short. Aw, that's Grandma. Look how happy she is. Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. Come on, dude, get real. Hi, Grandma. That's my grandma. She's raised me ever since I was just a little coop. It's a little side table with a how to watch TV booklet. You keep on being you, little table. I already know how to watch TV, but thanks for thinking I'm a total moron. This chair is so worn out that you can feel the springs dig into your butt when you sit on it. Still looking good, chair. More cushion for the pushin', whatever that means. Maybe I'll sit down here and watch TV when I'm Grandma's age. This is Grandma's favorite bridge before it burned down. Grandma says bridges are for burning. Take me to the bridge. Yeah, ha! Get on up with your bad self. Are you kidding me? Grandma will rip my dick off if I remove that from the wall. You keep your shades on indoors? Hi there, Lamp. So, what's it like to have more friends than I do? I wouldn't want to ruin the platonic friendship between Lamp and I. It's a houseplant, kept alive with sunlight, water, love, and... Oh wait, it's plastic. Aw, who's a good boy? Good plant. Sit, stay. When the TV talks, does that help you grow? A record player. Grandma's old enough for all of her old lame stuff to become cool again. I wish you could play MP3s. Eek! Okay, I probably shouldn't touch this. It's a green scarf, for when I want to go for that classic Hepburn look. Hanging you out to dry, huh? Thanks, but my attire gets my ass kicked frequently enough as it is. No need to wear Grandma's stuff. It's a bunch of family photos. Naturally, I'm not in any of them. Thanks, Grandma. Better lawyer up. You've been framed. Do you carry around picture frames wherever you go? That's funny. Neither do I. Why the hell is the printer cable leading up through the ceiling? Who the hell installed it? It's an old PC with a disk drive and everything. And gave it another virus. Shit. If the government is listening in right now, please send bully-seeking missiles. It's the computer stool. Nice and regular. It's over between us. It's too late to apologize.
It is. It's condensed, KB.
No way. It has horrible lumbar support. Get it together, stool. Grandma's moved up from her old dot matrix printer. Work, damn you! Work! It has plenty of paper, and the ink cartridges look fine. I wonder what's wrong with it. Why are you so long? That's what she said. I should probably just see where the cable leads to rather than yank it out. Ooh, pretty. I'm glad there are two of you. At least you have each other to hang out with. I can't reach it, but if I eat all my vegetables, I might be able to someday. That's a photo of when a butterfly landed on me. Scared me bad enough to piss my pants. My grandma found it funny enough to commemorate forever. It's still not funny, Grandma. I can't reach it. Grandma says I'll hit a growth spurt if I stop doing that thing in the bathroom so much. That's a photo of Sweaty Piggles. Grandma loves that restaurant so much she has it framed in her house. She's not allowed back there, so I guess she keeps a photo for sentimental reasons? Man, I could totally go for an order of cheesy pretzel ham nibblers right now. It's too high and you know it. Maybe instead of staring longingly at these framed photos, I can try interacting with a real person. I'd love to hang out with all you photos, but I've got things to do. Are you kidding me? Grandma will rip my dick off if I remove that from the wall. Fire! 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 Can you introduce me to your matchmaker? Cool, a book of matches. Now all I gotta do is find something to light on fire, preferably not the house. Grandma puts these candles out when she wants to set the mood. The mood is creepy. Always creepy. Go to hell, candles! You've never granted one of my wishes when I've blown you out. Wax on, wax off. Of my hands. Just some boxes of Grandma's old photos. Hello there, inanimate object. I'm a person trying to hold a conversation with you for some inexplicable reason. Grandma has shown me the old photos in here far too many times. I don't need to see them again. Just some neglected flowers. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to remember these flowers. They weren't just flowers. They were a family, a husband, a wife, children. Now, they have moved on and are in a better vase. Sounds like a blast, but I really don't need wilted flowers at the moment. I carry around wilted confidence as it is. Just some mail from bill collectors. How come nobody ever sends me any mail, huh? They're not addressed to me, so why would I want them? I think it's a ghost in front of a castle, which seems like a totally appropriate photo for an old lady to have. Picture this, me, not talking to a picture. I think it's fine hanging on the wall where it is. I've seen Grandma licking this one from time to time, so I'd rather not put my hands on it. It's a photo of one of Grandma's many suitors. Ugh. So, you banged Grandma, huh? Good for you. You might want to get checked. Hot damn! Those are some purple curtains. Prince would love these. As much as I enjoy talking to fabric, I'd rather talk to somebody wearing it. You know, like a lady. Or anybody. Grandma prefers to leave the windows open so the neighbors can see all the weird shit she does.
If you want me to stare out the window and daydream all day, I could definitely do that. Hey, Mr. Window. Thanks for keeping me connected with the horrible, horrible outside world. This version of Windows sucks.
What version doesn't?
That's Grandma's fine china cabinet. Expensive stuff in there. You think you're so fancy, don't you? Well, I'd rather eat off a styrofoam plate. Deal with it. No way. She'd kill me if I touched any of those. I look longingly into the chair and lose 10 charisma points. Sure, I'll just sit here all goddamn day. Sounds like a blast. You're doing some charitable work. Grandma has some original Joel Peter Whitkin photos. How provocative. I don't understand you, and honestly, I'm afraid to. Nope, don't want them. They honestly give me the creeps. Some of Grandma's many pill bottles. Hey, pills, you better make Grandma feel better. Thanks, but I don't need any medications for my heart, dementia, or libido. Grandma sometimes confuses these buttermints with her medications, which explains a lot.
Oh god. Why is it that every grandma has buttermints?
I'll talk to the mints when my breath isn't embarrassing as shit. Gross, they're covered in dust. Grandma built this cabinet with her bare hands. It doesn't open. It's okay, cabinet. I don't open up either. But to be honest, I'm really comfortable talking to you. I feel like your emptiness mirrors my own, and I too feel like I was created without any real purpose. A mere object for people to lay their shit upon. And the worst part, cabinet, is that I know you can't understand or reciprocate these feelings. I just want to hold you in my arms and tell you it's gonna be okay. Because even though we can't communicate directly, there's something deep within us that gives us comfort. An unspoken bond. I try to open the decorative cabinet. I lose 10 intelligence points. It's a houseplant. Badass. Whoa, I've never met a houseplant before. Totally awesome. I'm not cool enough to touch such a radical houseplant. What a sad-looking teddy bear. Cheer up, at least things can't get any worse. It's been out here a while, probably filled with spiders. Ugh. It's a handsaw for sawing hands. Saw shit, what up? Nah, I'm not ready to become a lumberjack yet. Grandma bought me this White Knight superhero doll because when I said superhero, she thought I said super racist. Remember when you wanted to arrest the Harlem Globetrotters? My backwards hat is supposed to give a I'm too cool to play with toys vibe, even if it's not working very well. This is where Grandma collects vintage TV dinners to be freezer burned. I hate talking to the icebox. All I get is the cold shoulder. It's frozen shut. I guess that means it's working well. Maybe a little too well. Light switches. Up is on, down is off. Pretty straightforward. I'm not gonna turn the light switch off. I'm afraid of the dark. You're quite the light switch, aren't you? When the trash in the kitchen gets too stinky, I leave it here in the garage to sit for months. Then the odor gets absolutely revolting to the point where I almost pass out. Then I finally take it outside for the garbage man to collect. It's a great system. Look at all that trash. They're not quite smelly enough for me to do anything about them. I hate that damn garage door. It's not automatic, and Grandma's garage door opener is me. I saw you kill Tatum in Scream. Nice work. I can't lift the garage door. I barely have the strength to open a regular door. My grandma's Buick. She won't let me drive it, even though she doesn't drive it much anymore. One day, you'll be all mine. I'm not allowed to drive it. Besides, I wouldn't want to mess up that vintage wood paneling. It's just crap that nobody wanted from our last yard sale. Hey, Mrs. Box, does anyone ever make fun of you for your name? And get dust all over my cool outfit? No way! I really should keep these comics in my room, instead of letting the bugs in here eat them. Sorry, everyone. Sonic Steve issues get to come inside. You stay out here. I've already read those issues of Mega Mom. Hey, look! It's Hat Buddy. Will you take me to Toronto pronto? Hat Buddy, it's the new cranium cuddling companion. Ah, a shovel, also known as an industrial spoon.
Hey, we've got an industrial version of you, Spoon.
I kinda dig you, Shovel. Call me. Sure, I'll just start digging away into the concrete floor of the garage. Fantastic idea. It's a rake. They're for raking leaves, but I prefer to use the wind instead. You don't need to hear my take on a rake. I'm not gonna rake the yard. I have enough chores to deal with as it is. Weird. This crib isn't the one I used as a baby. I wonder why there's an extra one. Oh well. Who do you work for, extra crib? Who? Oh well. I touch the crib and feel an odd connection with it. Oh well. Looks like a pair of skis to me. Exciting.
Speaking of which, did he leave because we timed him out?
Sports. I don't need snow, speed, or stunts to fall on my ass. I hope the Yeti didn't eat whoever wore these last. That sled was always too heavy and barely moved at all in the snow. Rosebud? Is that you, old friend?
Well, that's
it's
a
not
given,
even snowing
Spoon.
outside, so why the hell would I bother? Yeah, it's a pretty killer bike. Loved you in Rad. Still can't believe you got to go to prom and I can't even get a date. Brittany already popped both of its tires, so it's not very fast at the moment. It's a CPR basics manual. All it says is, never bring a CPR dummy back to life. Should CPR dummy become sentient, do not engage with CPR dummy. Do not make eye contact with CPR dummy. Lock yourself in a safe space and call the proper authorities immediately. I'll leave this here with Samantha, in case she needs to know how to give CPR. It's a CPR dummy. This is where I practice kissing. Sorry, baby. Can't make out right now. I'm a busy man. Got a lot of stuff to do. No time for makeup practice with you, Samantha. It's an orange water cooler, probably filled with orange water. Your theory on the human condition doesn't hold water, my friend. No thanks. I get water from inside the house now, like a big boy. It's a messenger bag, but I prefer my trusty backpack. I've got a message for you, messenger bag. Clean yourself up. You're a messenger. Got him. My messenger bag hipster days are over. I moved on to my far cooler backpack phase. It's one of those light boxes that artists use to trace. I used to practice drawing Psionic Steve on it. It's a great way to rip off somebody else's work. I find our conversations to be very enlightening. My Psionic Steve lunchbox. I'd bring it to school every day until high school, where Chet would always box me at lunch and call me box crotch. Hi, Steve. You make every plunge better. It's honestly too cool to touch. I need to put it in a plastic display case and get it graded. It's a toolbox for tools, like Kent. Need one more tool in your box? Call me. Do I look like a handyman? Or even handy? Or even a man? It's a rainbow of screwdrivers. Hey, screw you! Just kidding. Unless you want to. Nah, I've handled more than enough tools in my time. It's a hammer. Sadly, not Thor's. Mjolnir is way cooler than you. It's too heavy to lift. Not because it belongs to Thor, just because I'm a bit of a pussy. Wrenches, for wrenching things. Hey, sorry to hear about what happened to your family. Truly gut-wrenching. Nah, Grandma took away my erector set after she caught me... Never mind. It's just a work lamp, for shining a light on all the things I've never built. Work it, lamp, work it! I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. That's the button that turns the light box on and off. Welcome to Buttons 101 with Professor Coop. I mean, touching it would make sense if I wanted to trace my hand to make a hand turkey. So, do I push your buttons? Call me. So, do I push your buttons? Call me. It's a rolled up tarp, probably used for converting this garage into a kill room. Sometimes I wish I could roll up and hide from the world like you, tarp. I don't need to set the garage up to be bloodproof, yet. It's a recycle bin. Sometimes I wish I could jump in and give my life a new purpose. Recycling makes Captain Planet proud. I don't need to recycle anything, except my entire high school experience.
You've got 45 minutes. Start getting ready.
It's just a speaker from an old stereo system. I guess it's a mono system now. Speak of the devil. When I get into my hipster audiophile phase, I'll be sure to dig out this old speaker. Until then, it's staying put. What's in the news today? Netherton High School's new gymnasium, bomb shelter open for tourism, paintball sales at record high, and arsonist escapes in a hot air balloon. Nothing very interesting. Sorry to say it, but you're a dying medium. Why would I do that when I could go on my computer? I've never noticed these before, but my guess is that they're kitchen cabinets. Holy shit! Good lord, cabinets! Don't sneak up on me like that. Ah, an apron. Look out, world. Get ready to kiss the coop. It's a toaster. Its levels go from 1 to 11. I've never seen anyone go past 4, so I'm not sure why that's a feature.
I usually set mine for about 5.
You're worthless. Okay, now my hand is burnt. Great. It's the cookie jar, chock full of stale cookies. Hello.
Hey! I found the dark
Those
side.
cookies are older than I am. I couldn't eat them if I tried.
Oh.
Another drawer with useless junk in it. Thrilling.
Hi, you.
Got a lot of junk in your trunk, eh, drawers? Call me. Dang, it's nothing but a bunch of doilies. It's a gas stove. Sometimes I stick my head in it to see if anyone notices my cries for help. What's cooking, bad looking? The only thing I'd be able to cook is the entire house. Sometimes I just stare into the fridge out of habit, over and over. Hey, fridge, you're so cool. I wish I could learn your secrets. I don't know how they roll fruit like that. It's one of God's many mysteries. I heard a rumor that the cool boys once used a fruit roll to patch up a hole in their broken bong. Gotta love multi-purpose artificial food products. Sorry if you're chilly in there, but I like my fruity rolls cold. Fruity rolls are delicious and useful. Yeesh, I'm pretty sure some of the food in here is older than Grandma.
Ear itching.
Hey guys, so when are you gonna turn into fun claymations like you did in Pee-wee's Playhouse? No can do. It's been frozen shut for years. Pretty sure it's just pure ice now. Hey freezer, chill out. Got him. That's the freezer. Grandma doesn't believe in popsicles, ice cream, or any other frozen treats, so it really isn't worth digging through. It's the garbage can, or as Grandma calls it, the little fridge. Hey garbage, or as annoying people call you, garbage. There isn't anything in there that I need, and if there was, I wouldn't want it anymore anyway. This is the best thing since... Why do I always talk to inanimate objects? And why am I asking you? This will be moldy any minute now. Not gonna take it. It's Grandma's rhubarb pie. I've also been told that's a euphemism, but I don't get it. You look like a yummy pie. I think Grandma's waiting for that to cool. It's a jar of sugar cubes. Hey Bjork, are you in there? 1 lump or 2? Actually, none. None lumps. I like the way these are draped over the window. Maybe we should call them curtains. Thanks for shielding us from the outside world, curtains. Ooh, soft. Okay, now what? It's a bowl of decorative pine cones, and they're cinnamon scented.
Again, another grandmother trope.
I know you're secretly alien pods just waiting to hatch and enslave the human race. I just want you to know that I'm totally cool with it. I know it's tempting to eat one since they smell like cinnamon, but they're really painful to poop out. I know from experience. It's the fishbowl for our pet fish, Glurp. He likes hiding in that little treasure chest. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Glurp is overfed as it is. Grandma constantly dumps her leftovers in there. Home. That's literally all it says. Not an old rhyme or saying about home, just home. How fucking stupid.
You're getting ready, right? You have, you have 20 minutes.
Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. Nah. You couldn't be more useless if you tried. They're oven mitts for touching all the hot stuff. It's good to know you're here if I ever need to protect my precious fingies. The label reads, oven mitts, for protecting your little bitch hands. Who writes these things?
Evidently, I tried to
it's a
close
slip,
it.
But I can't say for sure. I don't understand female undergarments. Thanks for covering up the few bits Grandma leaves to the imagination. Grandma makes me touch enough gross things without adding her skivvies to the list. It's Grandma's favorite Ted Bear shirt. Wow, even the shirt is great at surviving out in the wild. Tempting, but it's not my size. Also, Grandma has sex in this thing. A moo-moo drying gracefully in the breeze, like a flag raised high to tell everyone in the land, I'm not expecting company. All right, Dots, start playing some polka. I'll wait. It's still wet. That's probably why it's on the clothesline. These tools are great for gardening. They also work well if you need to bury your shameful soiled sheets. I hear you got the scoop, Tools. You dig? I don't need, like, or want to bother with gardening. Soil, the only socially acceptable bag of poop for purchase. Why don't the kids make fun of you for soiling yourself? Okay, cool. I touched the bag of soil. Grandma's new garden is coming along nicely, especially considering how the cops confiscated her last one.
It was for glaucoma, wasn't it?
Talk to plants? What do I look like? Some kind of weirdo phytologist? I hope you're not suggesting I actually eat a vegetable. Having a tire swing is pretty cool, but it kinda sucks when there's no one there to push you. I could see right through you, tire, you fraud. I do sometimes push it and pretend a friend is on the swing. Grandma murdered this tree's family to build our house. They kept this one alive as a warning. I accuse thee of treason. Natural wood. In the wild. What family barbecue wouldn't be complete without a grill? Or in my case, a family. If I'm gonna grill something, I'd need to actually have something on the grill. I'd love to sport some grills, but I don't think I can fit you in my mouth. One time, Kent tied me up, wrapped a towel around my head, and left this baby dripping on my face for 16 hours. What's the matter, Spigot? A little wet behind the ears? Spigot 'em. If I need to turn on the waterworks, I'll just think about how my parents abandoned me and then died. A hose used to transport water from the spigot. In the wild, a garden hose will mimic the appearance of a snake to ward off predators. I don't need to use a hose right now, dude. Don't talk to me, hosehead. I remember seeing a contractor hitting nails up here all day just so he could charge my grandma for fixing the shingles. Wow, looks like somebody was hammered. Ha! Nailed it. These hastily hammered nails might be the only thing holding this roof together, so I'm gonna leave them where they are. Those wasps look mean and nasty. I can't stand bugs. Can you guys, like, fuck off? What if I asked you nicely? Please fuck off? It's a paper airplane. Had to be one heck of an impressive throw to land it way up here. Can't reach it? Don't want it? Forget about it. Hey, paper airplane. Wanna join the Mile High Club? Are you crazy? I'm not gonna pick up that nest with my bare hands. It's the Netherton Water Tower, a proud monument to our stupid little town.
Hello! What are you doing way over there? How are you doing today? I'm very desperate for human connection.
That's way too far away to reach. Or do you simply not understand how perspective works? It's a chimney, but we don't have a fireplace. A perfect trap for Santa. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiree. I once saw my grandmother taking a leak. Ew. Nope, I've seen gremlins too many times. It's a little window that opens like a door. You look like a hobbit door. Fuck no! I'd probably break my neck trying to climb back up there. I'll just use the ladder like a sane person.
A contractor that overcharged his grandmother.
A push mower, the symbolic representation of a child's summer ruined. I still haven't forgiven you for mowing over my toy sword. No thanks, I'm not doing that unless someone gives me a quarter or a glass of lemonade. Could be a ball or a dinosaur egg. I don't really know much about either. I don't play ball, I just ball. Wilson! Oh wait, sorry, wrong ball. A lawn chair is not made from grass? Go figure. I'd love to sit down, but I'm a kid with too much energy. You're really boring me. Lawn chair, more like yawn chair, am I right?
So the ants are gonna be something at some point. Because I've seen them twice now.
Look at me, opening the attic door. I'm a big boy now.
Guess that was the only use for that. No, I wanted to go up the...
This is my old American boy doll. It looks just like me. Creepy. Nice to see you again, Coop Jr., but not really. I'm old enough to touch myself for real now. It's a light bulb. Yep, that's my observation. Oh sure, I'll just turn out the lights in this attic. Maybe then I can break my neck a little easier. Hey, cinematic hanging light bulb. This time you're the one being interrogated. This is insulation, and definitely not cotton candy that makes you miss 2 weeks of school because your tongue's so itchy. Why can't you be cotton candy? If only this were Willy Wonka's factory. If it were cotton candy, sure. But it's not, so no. Just another box of old crap. I know you're feeling boxed in, but it'll get better, Mr. Box. Never. I've played Ski Free before, and I don't want the dreaded Yeti to get me. It's tucked away up here for a reason. That reason? Somebody was too lazy to throw it in the trash. I sprained my ankles when I tried on my first pair of skis, and I don't mean on the slopes. I mean I literally fell over and sprained my ankle the second I put them on.
Yes, Spoon, and it's got the Pink Panther on the packaging.
Congrats on winning absolutely nothing in the Winter Olympics. It's our Christmas tree. We've never had a real one, and I think the old one contains traces of lead. How lovely are thy branches? Tell me! I'll wait until Christmas. It's just a box of old clothes. Hey, moths, are you enjoying the food we left out for you? Bon appetit. No thanks, it's probably infested with moths. Ah, my childhood crib. The only memory I have of this is the babysitter making me lay underneath it while slowly filling it with bricks until I broke down and told her where Grandma kept all her precious jewelry. Sorry I couldn't hold past 4 bricks, Grandma. Bet you didn't expect me to survive crib death, did you? Well, look at me now! I'm not a baby anymore! I'm a big boy! I think it's some sort of festive hemorrhoid pillow. Please don't wreak havoc on me. Does it look like winter? No. So why would I need this exactly? These mouse traps have never caught any mice. Dear Heavenly Father, please bless this miniature death trap, and may it kill many a small rodent. Amen. Ouch! My fucking fingers! Man, I used to love bouncing around on this springy pony toy until I grew up. Last month. Don't tempt me! I'm a big boy now! These ill-fitting clothes are just what I need to trick people into thinking I'm big. It's just an old filing cabinet filled with boring financial papers and medical records. Have you seen modern filing cabinets? They're called computers. Looks like I got me one fine-looking afro wig. Can you dig it? If only I had this to get into the goddamn attic in the first place. See you later. Got him. Those are some well-hung rungs. It's my old tricycle. I remember running into a car on this thing. Knocked out my front teeth and everything. That was a fun day. Nobody likes a third wheel, am I right, tricycle? Sorry, I've retired from trike riding. It's my old teddy bear, not to be confused with old Ted Bear. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Bear. Sorry I abandoned you, but life moves on. Gonna have to pass. I have too many traumatic memories of crying into that teddy bear. Ugh, god damn it! I hate spiders! No way! Haven't you ever seen arachnophobia before? Big Bob could be in here. What's a spider's favorite food? Corn on the cobweb. Zing! I'm gonna go puke. A box of plushies. They creep me out. Too lifelike. More like cyanide and crappiness, am I right? Got him. Playing with these? In the attic? Too creepy for me. Oh look, it's a box of all the equipment from the sports I was never good at. The only sport I like is running away from people who play sports. Sports aren't nearly as cool as documentaries on sea creatures. I'd love to learn to surf someday. Then again, I should probably learn to swim first. You take your car to work, I'll take my board. Needs more sex wax. Heh, sex. It's a table flipped upside down. Now this is a story all about how this table got flipped turned upside down. I can't flip it over, nor do I care to. Old keepsakes from my parents. We prefer to keep their stuff up here where it's safe and not reminding us. I'd rather not go digging through my parents' old stuff. Some memories are meant to be left in boxes. I miss having parents, even though I don't remember them. The old dartboard. We had to store it up here after One-Eyed Eddie became Blind Eddie. Remember that time I got a jart to the jorts? Couldn't remove my jorts all winter. Good times. I don't feel like playing. I'll just end up injuring somebody. Again. It's the router for the printer cable. Router? I barely know her. Ew. I'd better not mess with it. I'm no Badger Pay-Pay. There's the problem. Looks like some rats chewed through the cable. Also, why the hell does the printer cable run all the way through the attic? Must be another installation business ripping off Grandma. Now to go find something to patch this cable with. I can't believe that worked! Well, it's a temporary fix till the rats find it. Good enough. I'll go tell Grandma the good news.
Are you looking for adventure, excitement, a little interaction? If you call now.
Of all the TV sets, I'm pretty sure this one doesn't have voice recognition controls. Maybe when I'm done with my chores.
Guaranteed to make your butt hard, your chest wet, and your left arm numb. I can't feel anything. Help me. These young, hot voice actors are waiting for you to hear their sultry voices.
I got your printer working, Grandma.
Attaboy! Now for my gardening problem.
You need me to water your flowers?
It's swarming with wasps. I need you to get rid of their nest on the roof.
Wasps? Why me?
I can't climb to the attic anymore. These old legs just aren't what they used to be.
Okay, but shouldn't we get an exterminator for this? Wasps are above my pay grade.
Coop, you're growing up so fast. It won't be long until my little man graduates and leaves this old home forever. You'll be moving and shaking as your own man out there, and I'll finally have this place all to myself. Well, me and Bernie, that is. We'll be testing if these old walls can stand up to my uninhibited, quivering, earth-shattering orgasm.
Wasps! We're talking about wasps here, Grandma.
But until then, I don't need an exterminator since you're such a good little helper.
My doctor said I'm not supposed to get stung to death by wasps.
Oh, Coop, we both know this family can't afford health insurance.
Okay, but I'm still concerned about getting stung by thousands of wasps.
You know, when your grandfather was still alive, he'd puff a cloud of cigar smoke on them and watch them drop like flies.
Smoking them out could work. Do you still have cigars?
Sorry, none. I quit smoking cigars when I started vaping.
I don't want to.
There you go, acting up again. What kind of man leaves his little old granny alone in her garden to get attacked by wasps?
I don't know. What kind of granny leads her grandson into a deadly wasp ambush?
You know, Coop, when your parents decided to drop you off at an orphanage, I wasn't sure it was for the best.
Wait, what?
And when I found out they changed their mind and decided to keep you, I was overjoyed.
My parents tried to dump me?
But when they turned the car around and lost their lives in that horrible accident on the way home, I lost my daughter, you lost your parents. Ever since I changed my mind and picked you back up from the orphanage, all we've had left is each other. We need to look out for each other.
I didn't know some of that. I'm glad I have you, Grandma.
I'm glad I have you too, Coop. And I'm thankful your parents kept you safely in the trunk, out of harm's way.
Seriously? Okay, that's enough details. I'll get the wasps. And some therapy. How am I even supposed to reach the nest?
You should be able to reach the nest from the window in the attic.
The attic again? Oh, I hate going up there. You know how I feel about spiders and wasps. And attics. I guess it's wasp time. It was nice knowing ya.
Thanks, dearie. Let me know when you've killed the bastards.
Looks like the printer is ready for Grandma. I bet she's gonna use it to print out bingo cheat sheets again. Stop using up our colored ink whenever we make black and white prints, damn you! That ink's expensive! It's working fine now. Hooray! I meant to do that. No way! Those wasps are way too hostile. They'll sting me so hard I'll die to death. How do beekeepers get their bees to chill the fuck out? Smart thinking, but no.
Okay, you can put it down now.
A fake hall pass for real bad boys. Why would I do that when I could go on my computer?
Okay, so I need something that smokes.
I hate these gnomes, and every other gnome. You smile now, but I know you little bastards murder under the cover of darkness. No way. I'm convinced those things are evil and come to life when the sun goes down. Those are Grandma's wind chimes. Will you please be quiet for once, stupid wind chimes? It's our mailbox. Makes me wish I had a pen pal, or any pals for that matter. Why bother? There's never any mail for me, just erotica for Grandma. If somebody took a baseball bat to you, I honestly wouldn't care. As much as I'd love to rip them down, I don't want to piss Grandma off. That's my house. Well, it's my grandma's house, but I live there too. Hey, Grandma, I'm home. Yep, it feels like a house, all right.
See, I have something that doesn't have little chips. Although, the cartridges are freaking expensive. I have a laser printer, so I have huge freaking cartridges. Although this is a 4-pack.
That's the garage. There's a lot of old junk in there. Hey, garage door. I wish Grandma would spring for a door opener so I could finally open you. I'd rather not embarrass myself trying to lift the heavy garage door, so I'll just enter through the house. I drew that hopscotch court with chalk in hopes that it would attract other kids here so I could maybe make some new friends. Never happened, but I did see a drunk man piss on it.
Not if you clean up the toner correctly.
Friends, hopscotch. Hop to it. I'm sad enough as it is, so I don't need to play a solo game of hopscotch. I brought this for you.
Oh, I appreciate it, but I don't eat gluten. Trying to keep my girlish figure for bikini season.
It's empty. I thought maybe you could, like, use it as shelter?
Oh, hell, thanks, kid. I'll try it on right now. Wow, it's a lot roomier from the inside. And these grease stains have kind of an Art Deco vibe. Ha, a little cleaning up and it'll be good as new. Thanks, I'll take it. You may proceed, citizen.
I just helped a homeless man find some garbage to sleep in. I'm a hero. Okay, that was strange. Well, time to go back to looking at, touching, and talking to things.
Okay. I got a trophy. The hobo had a habitat.
This golden haze sign is made of 100% authentic fake. Don't go anywhere, sign. I'll be back. Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. Oh, bright idea. Let's prevent people from using the wheelchair ramp at a convalescent home. Genius. Oh yeah, sign? What if I don't want to keep off the wet paint, huh? What are you gonna do about it? I touched the wet paint sign. I gained 10 wet points.
Anybody keeping track of points?
Jesus, could she possibly move any slower? Excuse me, ma'am. Can I get by?
I'm almost there, young man.
This lady must be a saint. How can anybody be that patient? Gonna resist shoving her down this tiny flight of stairs. As tempting as it may be. No way! I'm pretty sure all orderlies know karate. Hey there, is there any way you can speed her up a bit?
Oh, sure, darling. Let me just strap a jetpack onto her tiny arthritic frame so she can whiz around like a bottle rocket and be out of your way, my liege.
The bushes grow tall here to help hide the retirement home horrors from any passerby. How tall can bushes grow before they're classified as trees? No thanks. With my luck, I'd go into anaphylactic shock.
Yeah, my toner cartridges aren't that large, you know. As they fall out. They're only slightly large. I'm not gonna open it because, yeah. But that's just one cartridge, but it gets me 10,000 prints.
Legend has it, if you listen closely late at night, you can still hear the real owl that's been bronzed alive.
Aw, that's sad. I like owls. Owls are cool.
If anyone is in there, hoot twice! I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. Miss, it's really important I get inside there.
Well, it's important for me too. I live here. You just wait your turn.
Come on!
I gotta remember which cartridges I'm almost out on my printer. Oh, come on. Everything's okay.
Wow, he actually fit! That man is nightmarishly flexible. It'd be rude to just open up his, new home without asking him first. How's the new digs treating you, Mo?
The location is great, but it definitely needs a little design work. I'll call my personal interior decorator after I'm done cleaning.
Hey, long as you're happy.
Couldn't be happier. I'm living a life of luxury.
See, I got the ants here. I got the ants back at my house. They're gonna be something eventually.
Hey, janitor, how's the cleaning coming?
Oh, thanks to you, kid, a new wind of inspiration has blown up my sails. Before you know it, this entire town will have a fresh coat of polish. Hope nobody plans to walk on it at any time soon.
How the heck am I gonna take these condoms with me when I can't buy them? One pack of condoms, please.
What species?
Original? I, don't...
Actually...
Hard no on that. Maybe I should try being smarter.
Excuse...
Whoops!
Okay. I gotta find something to create smoke.
Ow! Quit giving me goddamn splinters, wouldn't I?
Oh, hey. I didn't know the gas station was a thing. My Samsung printer was about $600, Mr. Wells.
Looks like some raccoons got into these. Wonder if they were as grossed out by him as I am. See you on Jerry Springer. I'm not into raccoon roleplay. Looks like the gas station attendant is writing a romantic novel. It's about a lonely mechanic who's always just half fixing the car of a woman he's in love with, just so she'll keep returning to see him. I Talk to Paper is the name of my new novel. It's a tragedy tale. I wouldn't want to mess these papers up and ruin his chances of getting published. It's an energy drink. The fuel for sleepy peepers. No can do. That's not mine. Besides, what if they have mouth herpes? Looks like a car peed a little.
I take your point, sir.
Isn't it weird you're called gas, but you're actually a liquid?
Roast. And I take your points, Lady G.
Let me see if I can get a prom date first, but I'll keep the self-immolation in mind as a backup plan. So, even if I get a car someday, I'll never be able to afford the gas to put in it? Great. I'm not telling you how to do your job, but I'm pretty sure regular and unleaded are the same thing. I'm pretty sure the last kid who got caught changing gas prices was forced to drink his age in gasoline. A gas nozzle laying on the ground. That seems safe. Go home, nozzle. You're drunk. Sorry, dinosaurs. We need your bones more than you do. Leaf blowers. Cool. These are great for propelling things. Ah, blow it out your nozzle. Got him. They're locked up right now. Besides, these leaf blowers are completely useless for getting a prom date. A pile of tires. What a work of art.
Littlest spawn
They look
here.
great. I don't think these are a match for my bike. You must be tired. Got him. It's a pump that shoots out dinosaur juices. Sorry, dinosaurs. We need your bones more than you do.
They're saying hello to you, littlest brute spawn.
I don't need any gasoline. It's just a gasoline receipt. Who gives a shit? You belong in a trash can. I'm not gonna put you there, but that's where you belong. I can't use this, and even the person who could use it obviously didn't want it. It's a sign for a review website. I give this sign 3 out of 5 shrugs. Well, I touched it.
Alright. We gotta take a little break, guys. Because my alarm is about to go off. Because I need to do a little work. And I'm not even gonna bother to pause. I take your points, sir. Whoop. So if you're wondering what I'm doing is I gotta check on a chiller here and make sure it actually turned on. I could do this on the computer, but I really don't want to show you guys the screens. Especially the ones with my passwords. Okay, good. It locked out like it was supposed to. Wooza! Speak of the alarm. Okay, now back to game.
A bunch of tools for fixing cars, or torturing cars, depending on how you look at it. I'll put this outfit on, but don't go expecting a lube job from me or anything. What a bunch of tools. Got 'em. A complaint sign. I have 99 complaints, but gas ain't one. Complaints? I have some. Let's see. I'm short, people bully me, I have no friends, I live with my grandma, I don't have a car, I have so much homework to do, but all I want to do is look at, touch, and talk to things. I feel like I have no self-control, and no one wants to go to prom with me. That enough? I bet dollars to donuts it feels like a sign. A dirty rag that's been used and discarded like a cheap one-night stand. Wish somebody would use me for prom. Thanks, but I'm not doing any oil changes today. I don't want to rag on you, man, but you're pretty filthy. It's a clipboard for clipping things and pretending to look like you're doing something important.
You seem to have dropped your sword there, Mr. Wells.
Hey there, Mr. Clipboard. What do I look like? A survey taker? No thanks. It's a gas can. You put this in your gas hole. I don't know what it is, but I only associate you with arson. While I'd love to be tough like John Grizzly and over the top, I'm not gonna drink gas from a can. A bag of trash, laundry, or body parts. Guess I'll never know. Be honest with me, Jonathan. Is it odd that I spend so much time naming and talking to bags of garbage?
Ooh, I like that one.
No thanks. I don't want to take out the trash. Yep, that car looks like it needs a lot of work. Then again, so do I. feel like I'm looking up a car's skirt. I can't get up there. They're long tool drawers. Heh, drawers. Grandma always says, you gotta keep your tool in your drawers. I wonder if this is what she was talking about.
That's off.
They're locked shut, but I assume they're full of really long tools. It's a car lift. It holds up cars. In Great Britain, it's called a boot. I could easily hold that car above my head, but I think I'll let this lift handle the job for now. Do you even lift, bruh?
There, we're back to normal.
Are you gonna get my raincoat? Or are you planning to run off with my money?
What did you need again?
The largest, thickest condoms you can find. Stat!
Leave it to me, citizen. Coop, away! Howdy, partner. I'm...
Beat it, kid.
So I need something to smoke out the bees. And I need a fake ID.
Look at all this great grassroots marketing. Now people just lean on it while they smoke grassroots. Ads and titties. Ads, and titties. Nah, I don't have any interest in any of these ads, so I'll leave them right where they are. Hey Mark, go easy on those markers. You might want to save a few brain cells and... Oh, there they go. What you looking at?
I'm trying to pick out a new book to read.
What kind of books do you like?
I like all kinds of stuff, really. Basically anything that doesn't focus on a meek protagonist trying to help people out in an apocalyptic setting. Boring.
Yeah, I meekly agree. Need help finding something?
Absolutely not.
Well played, skeptical book guy. Oh, pine. No, birch. Wait, I have no knowledge or interest in wood. Shh. Pretty sure she thinks everybody is stealing her precious... If I touch her, she might slap me with a late fee. Also, she might just slap me. Hey, I just want to say thank you again for the free coupon and...
Shh! Quiet that impotent tongue.
Oh, forbidden door, what library secrets do you contain? And risk the wrath of the librarian? No way! Hey! Shh! Book 'em, Dano. Book fair today, book unfair tomorrow. Where are all the rides? This fair sucks. Feels like a fair sign. I'll just wear this like a hat. Reality is hard enough to deal with, let alone virtual reality. I feel like if I touch this antique relic, I'll break it. I gotta run. Talk to you later. Now's not the time to look at porn or news sites. Okay, mainly porn. Computer, where's the holodeck located? Oh wait, this thing isn't voice operated, and I'm not in an episode of Star Trek.
I only got 3 more hair pieces to find, and 5 more shirts.
Where's the obscure reference sign? When you grow up, your heart dies. How's that for a reference? Why do you mock my height? It was around here where the student playing John McClane started to hyperventilate. If anybody is still stuck in there, say something! Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. Nah. Dewey Decimal System? You bet we do. Ugh, I thought my jokes were bad. Let's close the book on this conversation. I'm afraid it would turn to dust if I touch it. What a far out look at our galaxy. Really makes you feel insignificant. Extra insignificant in my case. Hi there. Go, go, gadget arms. Damn, didn't work. There's too many books to reference. Take a look, it's in a book, a reading rainbow. I would, but it'll take forever to touch them all. I've got things to do. Don't think he'd appreciate that very much. Books? No shit. Just reading you made my comprehension drop down to a 2nd grade level. Can't reach it, dipshit. They planted this flag here after they conquered the school. If only I knew what this said. Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. Come on, dude, get real. Ah! Don't make me look at spiders or their webs.
Same here, Lady G, and did you hear the news?
With great power comes great responsibility. Too bad great power is apparently out of reach. Also, fuck spiders.
He said that he wants to do Jeopardy.
Spider web, dirty library, spider web.
LeVar Burton has confessed interest in being the host of Jeopardy.
Oh yeah, you dirty book. Spread those pages and take my mind to a world of fantasy. Making a serial killer. The long-term dangers of frequent looking, touching, and talking. Huh, that's kind of troubling. Spiders are objectively terrible and should all die. Couldn't agree more.
Yes, Warg.
Here's some nonfiction. You suck. Got him. Walt Disney. How a frozen head came to own every franchise from the comfort of his frozen head jar.
Oh, that's funny.
Waking Up is Pointless by S. Larry. Dude seems like a bummer. Seem it rock Niltzer by El Reverso. Maybe I'll do that when I grow up. He looks very happy, so I don't want to bother him. Joy is so fleeting. What you reading there?
I'm expanding my vocabulary with new words out of the dictionary.
Wow, that's pretty proactive of you.
Like this one. Felch. Verb. To orally stimulate the anus of a sexual partner, specifically to remove semen. Felch.
Huh, I'm learning. Energy crystals and their healing properties. Are books real? Affordable health insurance. Space Boy and Space Dog go to space. Wait, I thought this was the fiction section. The Collected Adventures of Pickleman by I Mockery. A pickled superhero? But why? 11 mild men and 1 angry dude with a gun. But they feel so real. Where'd they get all of these books? Did they pull them out of a Better Library's dumpster? Ah, fiction. My favorite kind of book. Reality sucks so hard, why would anyone write about it? I don't care if you're not real fiction. I'll always like you the most. Nope, this sign is definitely real. Non-fiction? Non-thanks. Non-fiction? More like non-enjoyable. Got 'em. This sign feels suspiciously like every other sign I've ever touched. Something is up.
Chumbawamba is my favorite band. I don't know why, but I feel comfortable telling you that deep, dark secret of mine.
Hey, Tub Thumpin' was a good song.
No thanks, I'm only semi-interested. Semi-fiction, because fiction gets our hopes up too much, and non-fiction is just depressing. Hey, Sign, did you know semi-fiction gives me a semi-chub?
But I get back up again.
How about I semi-touch it? The female orgasm. That sounds controversial. The comedy of Tim Allen. Men are from Mars, women are from Venus, and we should all go back home. Semi-sweet chocolate, the cure for cancer.
No.
I'm afraid I'll burst into flames. Any idea where I can find the Encyclopedia Satanica? I thought this was formally banned from schools, but I guess they keep all kinds of fairy tales in the library. So, which religion is the right one? Answer me, damn it. Show me a sign. There, I did it. And Jesus wept. Are you there, God? It's me, Coop.
Oh, darn it, work. Now you're gonna try to make me remember that song.
Terrifying as spiders are, I gotta admit, you're kind of a cool poster. I'd rather eat my own feet than touch a spider. Yes, I know it's just a poster. Yes, I'm still terrified. Hey, I'm Coop, and I was...
Pass.
I touched him, and he touched me back. Are we friends yet? We could only afford 11 letters.
Okay, now I gotta count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Hey, there's only 10!
Hello. It's too high and you know it. Ah, the classic tale of Alston Cutchington and Sir Sean William Shot III as they search for their missing chariot in an opium-induced haze. I know not where thine vessel hath gone, knave. But if I take it, then someone will ask, Friend, where has my book titled Friend, Where Has My Vessel Gone? It says caution, but it looks like the person is just chilling out, so now I don't know what to think. I fear nothing! Except caution signs, and germs, and spiders, and, okay, a lot of things. It says caution. Now I'm far too scared to take it. Could be a trap. I hope that's water. Hey, Puddle, don't look now, but you have an ugly reflection. I'm not thirsty enough to drink water off the floor. Looks like that's where all the rampant cases of black lung in this town come from. Hey, Vent. Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. Nah. I mean, your bones do look strong. I'm in enough trouble as it is without stealing a bunch of posters. I thought poetry is supposed to touch me. Roses are red, violets are blue. That's all I got, so I won't be joining you. Sure looks like a water fountain to me.
I can't do milk anymore, Spoon.
What was it like when your grandfather segregated people? It's busted. Damn it. This guy's kawaii as fuck. Hi.
Oh, your face is making me nauseous.
I attempt to steal his amazing t-shirt. I lose 10 klepto points. I checked, and yes, they're tangible. Hi there.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Poor Vince, bald at such a young age. I better not touch him. I'll just delay how long he takes to decide on a snack. I'm gonna leave Vince to his Sophie's Choice but with chips conundrum. Hi there. Jesus! These tables look like they came directly off a Garbage Pail Kids card. No thanks. I'm honestly creeped out by anybody who worships Kent that much.
I used to drink milk, Spoon, but I just can't anymore. My body rejects it. Is this the...
It's like the trash can threw up. Don't worry, trash can. You know what they always say. It's what's on the outside that can. That's the janitor's job. Poor Beth. These outlets look like scared faces staring at me. I better not. She looks like she's hanging on by a thread. This calendar is very outdated. That is one very happy, very naked dude. Glossy finish. Nice.
School is canceled.
A vending machine for cigarettes, the cornerstone of any faculty diet. Warning, may be smooth and delicious. But if I smoke, I'll croak. Sorry, Mr. Machine. I only fill my lungs with fresh American air. Yep, these all seem to be in order. They just keep these around to roll joints and cigarettes. Looks official. I better not tamper with it. The Dean's List is like the America's Most Wanted list of schools. It must be nice to be wanted. I don't think this box will ever know my name. If I steal the Dean's List, I'd end up on the Dean's List. Now that's a paradox. I'm starting to think the teachers are drinking alcohol in here. If I talk to a bottle and then seal it, does that count as a message in a bottle? Even a fresh bottle of beer smells like goat piss to me, so I'll pass on these. It's a teeny tiny bottle of booze to numb your teeny tiny feelings. Looks like somebody's been sneaking a little Irish into their coffee. When I want to get a colony of ants drunk, I'll return to you, tiny booze bottle.
Hint for maybe
The
future?
usual suspects on the faculty's shit list. Morally speaking, this should probably bug me, but I hate them too. At least the teachers rank me above those poor bastards. David Sapp, serial in-class farter. Godspeed, you stinky bastard. Kyle Horner, just can't stop asking additional questions. Stop raising your goddamn hand, Kyle. Anton Napoli, won't shut the fuck up about his love of soccer. Yeah, can't blame the teachers for hating that kid. I wouldn't want to mess with their scoring system. A box that displays sequences of pictures in conjunction with sound to create the illusion of motion in order to distract us from an increasing wealth gap and our own meaningless existence. Bet you believed us kids only thought about toys and crap, didn't ya?
Don't tell the internet, but I still love you the most.
Go Gadget Arms! Damn, didn't work. I wonder if Sam Fisher is in there. You're an excellent Vent. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I can't get up there. This is where teachers keep their booze and food. I heard that Mr. Banal once stored a dead cat in there for a week. I wonder if someone accidentally ate it. I better not. I don't think I could handle the vibrations. Hello again. I wanted to ask you a few things. Catch you later, Rejuvenator.
Sounds good, kid. About time for a refill anyway. Just an itty-bitty one.
Hey, I've got a couple more questions for you.
Yeah, what do you want?
Well, I guess I'll leave you to your, important work.
Important? What I do here in this school couldn't possibly be any less important. You know the little grates that catch hairs in shower drains?
Yeah?
Those are more important than what I do.
I have Lady G, and I thought I got them all. Also, I've been trying to inspect every one of these electrical outlets.
Time to jack in, Morpheus. What's that outlet? You're hungry for scissors? Summer will be great if I make it there alive. I could add a few dates and watch him cry. Cherry scented, Mark Huffington would scoff at this beginner level marker. Mark this down on your calendar as our first one-sided conversation. It's attached by a string, so it's forever a slave to the marker board. Coffee filters, cigarette filters, poker chips, a revolver with one bullet. Jesus, it's like an opium den in here. I talk to the cabinet. I lose 10 friendship points.
How many points have I lost?
Not really in the cabinet browsing mood. I could never pull off a hat like that, but you somehow make it work. Doesn't feel like they have a fever or anything like that. Do you have him in?
Ah! Stranger danger!
That's Holly Pass, the hall monitor. She's a fascist. I'm not afraid of you, Holly. Someday I'll say that to her face. Yep, feels like light trapped in emulsion. Pottery that the students were forced to make so the school can sell them on eBay. At least I know where to go if all the school's toilets back up. If I break any of these, I'm sure I'll have to buy them, and I don't want them.
So this is art class, right?
Now's not the time for finger painting on my art teacher.
I think I did everything in here. Surgery is a hobby. How to move with your chew with your mouth closed. Heart and brain. My other right is a dragon. Oh look, a flute. And the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Okay. Okay, how did he fit skis in his locker? How to conquer the world without your chameleon noticing? Okay. Am I too stupid for the point and click games? Prost. Can I take your points, sir? Well, I'd like to think so. I kind of know what I need to do. I'm not sure how to do it. I don't know. There's a lot of them, though, Lady G. Because it's all of their Kickstarter backers got a...
Oscar, are you in there? Welcome back, seniors. The school year is almost over. They keep it up just because they assume most of us will be held back another year. You should also welcome front seniors. Can't reach it, dipshit. Wow, a Kickstarter banner? That's super expensive for this school. They don't even have working fire extinguishers here. They must really love these guys. All hail the Kickstarter backers! All hail!
Ugh.
No way! I'm not worthy to touch that banner. Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. Why am I staring at her? Now's my chance!
It does, but I need to find something in it. Something to put in it. Because I tried just lighting it.
You did good, Mr. Copy Machine. I bet Mrs. Copy Machine is so proud. I already used that for what I needed. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Psst, Mr. Copy Machine, let's keep this our little secret.
That's where I keep all my stuff, and where people often stuff me. A skull sticker? Got it. Hey! Sorry to interrupt your, business again, but I had some more burning questions to ask. Pretty good guess, but I had different questions in mind. I'm gonna try to repress this from my memory. Bye. Everyone knows better than to touch Mr. Murphy's ominous red button. Wow, this is the most offensive vending machine I've ever seen. I can't believe they'd put this in a public school. You should be ashamed of yourself, vending machine. Have some self-control, for goodness sake. The stuff in this vending machine is far too risque for my PG-13 hands. Oh no, I'm not falling into that pyramid scheme. I don't know the poster well enough to grope it. It's there for me to look at, and I'm looking.
You are beautiful.
It's fuzzy. Girls get all the cool stickers. What's up, guys?
Our new batch of scoots turned out well. What do you say, Coop? Wanna flush out your pipes?
Yeah, don't you wanna wet your whistle and be cool like us?
I better not. I have things to do. People to ask to prom. You know, that sort of stuff.
Sit yourself, missing out.
Those are the cool boys. They don't give two shits about nothing. Touching them would be a one-way ticket to Drowntown via the toilet. Ah, a classic work of art by Marcel Duchamp. Hey.
Go away, I'm trying to pee. Oh, any minute now. Rushing rivers, waterfalls, oh, Mr. Coffee, oh. I should really get my prostate checked.
Hey, your face sure does look a lot less puffy and swollen from depression.
I, can't talk now, Coop. Jake said yes, and I'm in love! I'm in love! I'm in love!
Oh, okay. Congrats, I guess. I can't deny it. I really want his glasses. hilarious poster promoting edutainment. Technically speaking, we all have our eye on each other. Pretty gross. It's for looking at, not touching at.
Because it's probably a world history class, Spoon.
What was it like when your grandfather segregated people? Better not interrupt his world record attempt, then you'll just have to start over again. Once a student got stuck in there and died during the Christmas play of Die Hard. Hi there. I'm short and you're a jerk for constantly reminding me.
So I know I have to use the grill in the backyard. To get the bees. I have to get a fake ID. Okay. What's for lunch? This is the part I hate in these kind of games. Is I know what I have to do, I just don't know how they want me to do it.
Hello? Are you down there? Huh. He must be setting up the controller so we can play. He gets to wear a chicken costume all day? That's like getting paid to celebrate Halloween every... Not a lot of people know this, but Mother Cluckin' Chicken is actually a play on words. Cluckin' A. It's too high and you know it. Lemonade type drinks? Weird. Why not just call it lemonade? There's a time and place where it'd be appropriate to take a stand, but now's not the time. This tree has been crooked ever since it accepted $25 million from the NRA. I rate this a tree out of 5. There, I touched it. I touched it so good. Hey there, Dr. Scoops. Got anything good for a hot day like this?
And how? Step up to the cone zone. I could fetch you a scoop of our delicious ice poutine. Or perhaps I could prescribe you a dose of our Blumpkin Spice. What do you say, Mr...
Coop. You can call me Coop.
Coop? That rhymes with scoop. I think we're gonna get along just fine, Mr. Coop.
Cool. Does that mean we're friends?
I'm friends with every paying customer. So what'll it be?
I'm not really feeling those flavors.
Well, there's plenty more where they came from. Dr. Scoops can always scoop something up. We've got a special on sour green road apple. Care for a scoop, Coop?
Not my first choice of... It's cold to the touch. Fascinating. Either this bank is closed for the day, or it's been closed a long time. It says Sanctus Spiritus, which I believe is French for butt drugs. It doesn't feel like a dead language. I wonder what these magic words do. Sanctus Spiritus! Oh, and gives you a stiffy. Come out with your hands up, McDuck. Yeah, you'll never take me alive, copper. Do any of the clocks in this town frickin' work? According to this clock, I can't read analog clocks. Maybe if I get on my tippy toes.
Are you crunching ice? How about vanilla? I'll go with vanilla.
But what if it's a lip balm and not lip balm? I wouldn't want to set it off. Kinda balmy out, eh, Hot Lips? My hair is already silky smooth, and my teeth are particle-free. Pavlov's conditioner? Ha! Classic. Instant coffee packets. The directions read, just add coffee, water, and heat. Coffee, water, and heat sold separately. The best part of waking up is not much, to be honest. Ah, I could sure go for a nice cup of bean juice right now. Yep, I'm a big boy now, and a big boy loves himself a tall glass of piping hot bean juice. Numbworms, so good it'll make your legs numb. In Japan, these are called spunkworms. I can see why they changed it. If I wanted lip balm, the only thing I'm gonna five-finger discount is my prom date. Nah, let the salt chips fall where they may.
I can't click on them anymore.
Good old Who Boys. They may look like someone stepped on a hunk of shit, but they taste like someone stepped on a hunk of shit. Puffin snacks, made from real puffins. Who Boy! Not today, Who Boys. Meat sticks. No long drive is complete without a stick of spicy road meat.
Meat
sticks.
sticks.
You know, Chet's called me a meat stick several times before. He must be complimenting both of us. I can't afford a delicious, compacted bull anus right now. Ooh, even the bag is puffy. Hello there, inanimate object. I'm a person trying to hold a conversation with you for some Oh, look, crisps. I remember when they tried to roll out a sister product called Soggy. It didn't go over well. Hey, snacks. Nice ass. Call me. No way. What if a serial killer buys them? I might get framed for murder. Travel necessities, huh? Not sure how numbworms and salt chips are travel necessities, but whatever. This sign probably shouldn't travel into my pockets. Don't worry, sign. I'll be traveling on out of here once I get what I need. Salt chips, now with 100% less potatoes. A soup can in a bag? Who comes up with this shit? Hey, Soup, Nice can. Call me. I probably shouldn't take that. I think it might be a Warhol. Dead batteries. Free of charge.
But
I would like a salt and battery, please. I'm already charged and super amped.
I already tried the
Deodorant?
donuts.
I don't understand why Fire Dash smells the way he does when they sell deodorant right here in the store. It's too bad Fire Dash doesn't buy some of this deodorant. His sweat is starting to show through the suit. But maybe that's how he attracts other animals. Someday I'm gonna invent reodorant for people who prefer to stink. And then I'll be... Wait, these aren't even individual beer cans. It's literally a box filled with beer? No wonder it's on sale. So, you're on sale. Okay, I'll just wait here 4 more years so I can be old enough to buy you. I'm not old enough. Besides, I think I'd be more of a wine guy anyway. They come in all sizes. Small, medium, and Midas. One cup, primed and ready to be filled with Super Slurper goodness. How the heck am I gonna take these Hiding condoms in a Super Slurper cup? Genius! Hey, cups, I bet I could fit all kinds of things in you. Wait. These lids range in size from Super Slurp all the way... I fondle the cup lids. They fondle me back. Score! Straws? More like mouth... I'm grasping at straws here. A Super Slurper machine. Just grab a cup and fill it up. I'm not just gonna pour it into my hands. I need... You owe me an apology. You know what you did. This is a display case for all the donuts that lost their cops while on duty. Very sad. Let's keep this conversation short and sweet. Like you, donuts. And deprive the town cops of their donuts? Grandma says that coffee will stunt my growth. I really can't afford to take that chance. Let's be honest. Coffee life involves a lot of time in the bathroom. Laminated. Very nice. Just your average, everyday... No way! You'll totally see the condom box, unless I cover it up with something.
Yeah, I tried to grab a lid, but you won't grab one.
Put a lid on it, lids. Got him.
I guess I have to fill it first, maybe?
Bring on the brain freeze. That didn't work, but if I try it 130 more... One large Super Slurper, please.
Okay. Well, then you owe me 14,000 gil, or $1.14.
Here you go.
Thank you for coming to a Circle J. We hope you come again.
Here you go.
Why did you just hand me a Slurper cup?
Look closer.
Are those my condoms in there?
Yep, 1 box of condoms, extra thick. Consider yourself helped.
Thanks! You've made little Jimmy a happy chub, but, why did you have to soak them in an icy cold Slurper drink?
Don't tell anyone, but I stole it.
Ah, the old 5-finger discount. Nice. I'm proud of you, bud. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare this condom for my prom night by poking a few holes in it, as is my limited understanding of condoms. See you around, chum.
See ya.
By the way, here's an extra large condom for your troubles.
I heard you're supposed to roll condoms over the head, so I guess I'm supposed to wear this as a hat? I really don't understand sex. family barbecue wouldn't be complete without a grill. Maybe all the people who said I suck were right. Survey says no. He shoots. He misses.
See, I need to put something on the grill that's gonna smoke. And then I need to light it with the matches. I just need to find what it is that needs to go on the grill. Look, the fridge closed itself.
These are some of those lame fireworks that grow into a snake.
Oh.
Warning! These fireworks release an absurd amount of smoke. Fireworks may cause mild entertainment and/or cancer. For outdoor use only. Suitable for ages 7 and under. Discard after October 1956. Jeez, these sound fun. I'm glad wiring patches made of fruit are as conductive as they are delicious. No way! That fruity patch is the only thing keeping Grandma's printer working. Got you all patched up, buddy. Feeling better?
Sorry, I just thought about what I wanted to eat for lunch.
Yes! Breathe in the smoke, my waspy little friends! Sleep! Sleep forever! Wow, I could be a supervillain. Sorry, sir! It was an accident! Well, at least I got rid of the nest. Guess I'll let Grandma know. Might
Oops.
leave out what happened to the neighbor.
Jacob! Okay. Prost. And I have a drinking problem. But I take your points anyways, sir.
I hope you kept that thumb of yours green, because your garden is now 100% wasp-free.
That's wonderful news! Time to prep and plant some petunia pals!
Great! So I'm free to obsessively look, touch, and talk at the rest of the town now?
You sure are! Right after you deliver these photos I printed.
Aw, man. Okay, fine.
Thanks, Cooper. Just stop by the Golden Haze retirement home and leave them with Bernie for personal use.
Personal use? Gross.
Bernie's easy to spot. Just look for a ravenous sexual stallion and a bulge you can't take your eyes off of.
Say no more, Grandma. For the love of God, say no more.
Have a good day, dearie.
Okay, guess I gotta head over to the Golden Haze retirement home now. It's the second saddest place in town. The first being my heart.
Well, here. Let's see if we can look at the photos. What does that do for you? Ah, I can't get out.
Ah! My eyes! I can still see them in my peripheries! Hey there, is there any way you can speed her up a bit?
Oh, sure, darling. Let me just stretch.
Excuse me, ma'am. Can I get by?
I'm almost there, young man.
Would you mind telling me?
Just leave me alone, kid.
Of all the benches I've touched, this is one of them. Hello? Are you down there? Huh. He must be setting up the controller so we can play.
Oh.
Is he mopping the street? Sure is lonely being...
Hey, it's that stupid kid everyone.
So I gotta make some kind of rocket to shoot her out of the way.
Hey, I've got a couple more questions for you. Sorry in advance. Well, I gotta go now. Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, thank you, Spoon. Thank you oh so much for clipping that. But guess what time it is? Because I just finished my water again. I'm gonna let you all have fun with that clip while I go get a glass of water. Oh yay, Mr. Wells saw an ad, so I'll get at least some ad revenue out of this stream. See, I'm Irish, Scottish, English, and French, so, you know, I'm constantly at war with myself and surrendering. Oh, and a part of me's drunk. Yeah, subscribers don't see anything. That's one of the perks of being a sub. Okay. Let's go see if there's anything at the gas station that I might be able to build a rocket into. Or into a rocket.
Leaf blowers. Cool. These are great for propelling things. They're locked up right now. Besides, these leaf blowers are completely useless for getting a prom date. Polly want a tetanus shot? Barbed wire for the wall that keeps people out of the school and keeps us in. Makes it look like our school is a prison, which it kinda is. Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. Come on, dude, get real. Don't point at me. Oh no! A spray-painted vulgarity! Shield my innocent virgin eyes! I tried talking to my balls once. They immediately shriveled up and crawled back inside me. I touched the wall's balls. They're not as fuzzy as you'd expect. A no smoking sign on a gas pump? What a stupid rule. Okay, so you don't want me to smoke here, but what's your stance on chewing tobacco? It's not smoking. I checked.
Have any kind of container.
It's my pre-order receipt for one of Lemonade's lemon-type drinks. I can't wait. A simple, overpriced stamp. Good thing I don't have to pay for it. Maybe I should try being smarter. I can't just fake Grandma's signature stamp. They're tampons. I know because some bullies once shoved them in my nose after breaking it. That was a bright idea. Oh, wait. That didn't work, but if I try it 100... I hope nobody saw me try that.
Oh, Tiki. Okay.
It's the gas station sign. Hey, sign. How's it hanging? On a pole? Oh, okay. If only I was a giant.
That'll help with pixel hunting. Weren't you the same way, Mr. Wells, in Oregon? Or was that Washington that you couldn't pump your own gas? I want to say it was Oregon. But that just means you're just as silly as New Jersey. Although New Jersey's reason, I think, is sillier than yours. New Jersey did it because they didn't want to put gas station attendants out of a job. Same reason there was, well, up until COVID, there was still elevator operators in New York. You probably don't want one of those, they're spicy. Although I dropped one on the floor and I don't know where it went. I'll find it later with my bare foot. Guaranteed.
I can look at him, but luckily, he can't look at me. You can't just touch a blind guy. They'll freak out.
Get out of my personal space, kid. I'm busy. Oh, that's the stuff.
Okay. A motor or a rocket? That one was a little spicy.
Are you looking for adventure, excitement, a little...
Hey there, kiddo! Playing spaceman
This lamp has brought me a lot of comfort during scary, dark walks down the hallway. Hey, lamp, got any bright ideas on how I can get a prom date? I don't need to turn this on now. There's plenty of light. Look at that sweet beard. Maybe someday I'll grow cool facial hair like you, Jesus. The church touched me, so it's only fair I touch it back. Grandma likes to clip the flowers and put them in vases all over her house, as a threat to the rest of her garden. Such beautiful flowers for me? Oh, I love you, Coop. Take me to prom. These petals, so soft and delicate, like lips. 2 lips to be exact. Ah, I'm lonely. It's a box of all my video games I can't play anymore since a leak in the roof fried my consoles. Whoa, I didn't know I still had a copy of The Secret of Donkey Island. I bet this is worth a couple bucks. I miss you, games of yesteryear. I don't have anything to play these with. It's a tree. Perhaps you've seen one on a nature documentary. Just in case you can understand me, I'm a fan of Treevenge. I'm on your side. Sounds fun, but I'll leave tree climbing to the experts. I kind of feel bad for ruining the wasp's nest, but I feel worse for our neighbor. Hey, wasps, I know how you're feeling. I also come from a broken home. I think I've manhandled this nest enough for one day. Sorry, but I felt the need to interact with you again.
Please don't interact with me.
Well, I gotta get going. See you later, neighbor.
Please don't.
Please don't what?
Please don't see me later.
See, I don't have anything to copy her signature from. I don't think.
So, do I push your buttons? Call me. I can't just fake Grandma's signature from memory. I'm gonna need a copy of her signature. Coop loses 10 confidence points. mean, touching it would make sense if I wanted to trace my hand to make a... It's one of those light boxes that artists...
Well, hopefully I don't need that until I find Grandma's signature.
That's my grandma. She's raised me ever since I was just a little Coop. How often do you touch your grandma?
Did you deliver the photos to Bernie yet?
Not yet, Grandma.
Well, go on then. I want his engine started up and raring to go when he shows up later.
Ugh. It sure does look like it'd come in handy, but it's empty. Time...
Okay, this might be a first, guys. Okay, but I can't walk around behind it. I've tried. That's as far as I get. I can't get any further. Oh.
I'm sure that sign is for everybody else, not me. Oh yeah? Well, let's see how you like it when the tables are turned. You're not allowed to trespass on me either. I'm pretty sure touching counts as trespassing. God, I can't believe they're trying to make this prune swirl stuff look like a dessert. Just because you put sprinkles on a nasty mashed prune and cream concoction doesn't mean it's suddenly a dessert. It's something gross covered in sprinkles. Prune swirl, you've got to be the most horribly pungent treat I've ever come within 10 feet of. Here goes nothing. Ugh, gross. I hate prunes. I'm already regretting this.
Alright, I gotta go deliver some prune swirls to these diaper-wearing fucks, so I'll catch you later.
Okay, I didn't know that was how I was gonna sneak in. That was completely by accident.
Ugh, covered in prune swirl sludge. Gross. I gotta wash this crap off somehow. It's locked. Guess I'll just have to exit through the front door like a simpleton. Wow, someone actually ate all their food. So is Trey your real name? I say let the tray stay, okay? Just a generic painting of nature, so it's basically a fake window. Wait.
Yes, food noms. I got a hot dog just for you, Spoon. Covered in chili and cheese.
Talking to paintings is just in my nature. There, now I feel in touch with nature. It looks like whoever was playing table checkers got kinged. This work of art is far too beautiful to tamper with. If anything, it belongs on display at the Met. Whoa, this is how tables made out in the wild? Nice.
So, you probably don't have them there, Lady G. But we have a restaurant out here called Sonic Drive-In. That do these foot-long chili cheese conies. Oh, plants in the way. Oh, I didn't... Really? I thought they were only a West Coast thing. I used to work for them. Well, a franchise of them. And I used to love that about my store that I worked in. We did fresh onion rings every morning. Like, I would sit and slice the onion so Margaret could batter them up. Don't mess with Margaret and her onion ring machine.
A Mylar balloon that says, "Congratulations on cheating death. Again." Mylars last longer than rubber. I wonder why they don't use them for condoms. It's too high and you know it. Wheelchairs, for when you want to push around the elderly. Let's face it, nobody wants to use these ones. I really don't want to talk to that.
Sorry, Lady G. Here, I'll turn off face cam.
Look at these pimped out wheelchairs. Sweet. I'm lazy, but not lazy enough to need one of these. I gotta go. See you at Walmart. It's a sign directing onlookers to the storage area of electronic wheelchairs. Hey, sign. Take those wheelchairs and store them up your ass. Got him. Wow, it feels very informative. A plant woven with the finest recycled asbestos money can buy. Thanks for making walking through this hallway corner a thrilling experience, plant. I touched it, and nothing will ever be this satisfying. This is a perfect moment. finally found Jesus. Dear Jesus, I've never prayed before, but if you wouldn't mind killing Kent with a devastating thunderbolt, I'd take that as a huge favor. Amen. A crown of thorns, and thus, Coop died for your clicks. I gotta wash this prune swirl crud off before I can do that. It's one of those holders for patient files. Most of them say near death. I have nothing to say to a file holder. Maybe someday I will, and should that day arrive, I'll be sure to head right back here. No thanks. I'd rather not defile their organization.
That one was totally KB.
Looks like a handwritten letter to Jesus from one of the residents. I didn't know you could send him letters like Santa. Dear Jesus, while I'm sure you've received my pious prayers, I wanted to document my faith in writing as a tribute to your divine holiness. Next, I plan to chisel some words of faith into stone. It just goes on and on like this. Jesus. As much as I'd like to answer this prayer, I don't want Jesus to kick my ass for stealing his letter. It's one of those holders for patient files. Most of them say near death. It's just beginning to bud. Pretty weird considering it's made of plastic.
Want to know a secret? I hate talking to plants, especially fake ones.
It feels just like other fake plants. I'm beginning to think they're all made in the same place. No thanks. I'd rather not defile their organization. I have nothing to say to a file holder. Maybe someday I will, and should that day arrive, I'll be sure to head right back here. It's a picture of a kid flying a kite. Is that what kids with a happy childhood get to do? Looks like you're having a nice day. Tempting, but no. A ceiling fan. Wowie. I'm too short. Thanks for the reminder. I'm a fan of fans, but are fans actually fans of me? Guess nobody had a level handy when hanging this up. Oh well, good enough. Not being well adjusted is something you and I have in common. I'm not well adjusted enough to fix this.
Whoop, Ben.
I bet I could crawl through that to get to, other vents. Hey, vent. Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. Nah. It's a sign listing out the rules for using the toilet. Toilet rules. No going number 1 alone. No going number 2 without a buddy. No going number 3. Always use the 3 seashells. I don't want to touch the toilet rules sign, or the toilet for that matter. If you look closely, you can see his innocence being slowly corrupted. That old guy's corrupting their young minds enough as it is without my interjecting. This isn't that kind of game. That old guy's corrupting their young minds enough as it is without my... Look at her face. She's filled with joy. Who needs books or video games when you have a grandpa with PTSD? This isn't that kind of game. Ooh, this lamp has tassels. How sexy. All it needs now is a leg. Hey, Lamp, you're looking bright. Doing anything tonight? The bulb is burned out. Also, who gives a shit? Ah, a chair. Or as I like to call them, broken toilets. In case you're alive, I'd like to apologize on behalf of my people for all the farts. There, I touched it. My life is no better or worse having done so. He sure looks long in the tooth, and in the cheeks, and in the tits. I don't want to give him the wrong idea. Hello.
You're not my son! Get out of here! Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah. When I was your age, we didn't have any fancy video game nonsense. Oh no! We didn't need any Nintendos or Xbox bull honky. If you wanted to stomp a Goomba, you'd have to do it the old-fashioned way, by going to the Italian deli and slapping the cannoli out of their hands. And they didn't just idly walk back and forth like some meandering pile of dog shit. Those Goombas would put up a fight. My old man and I would speedrun all the Goombas out of town with our keyblades, which of course were old mail keys we had fashioned into knives.
A nice formal shirt and tie for me to wear when nothing is getting me down. Some loose cash just sitting around. Makes tossing a couple coins into a birthday card quick and easy. A piggy bank. I guess this is a more reliable retirement plan than a pension. I just want to smash your face with a hammer. I don't know what would be worse, going to jail for something as lame as stealing a piggy bank, or going to the hospital because I was beat up by an old man. I'm not gonna steal this birthday card money. Think of the children. Stop staring at me, slave owners. A daily pill organizer. Grandma says these are for wusses. She just pops all of them in her mouth at the top of the week to get it over with.
Says a lot about her his grandmother.
Chill, pills. I don't want to mess with this guy's scheduled medications. He seems crazy enough. Man, old people really love their pills. It's either to keep them alive or to help them deal with being alive. Hey, suppositories. You're stuck up. Got 'em. No thanks. I don't want to relapse. Been battling my vitamin addiction for years. Television. A tool of deception used to trick old people into buying property in Florida, timeshares, and overpriced knickknacks. Previously on, Coop talks to another goddamn television. I don't want to watch TV right now. Pretty sure all they get in this place is Murder, She Wrote reruns anyway. I'll just stream it later. It's a security camera in a bedroom. Hopefully to make sure nobody dies, but probably used for recording gross old people sex and selling the videos to sick individuals. Enjoying the show? You better not be selling this footage to weird fetishists. I'm short and you're a jerk for constantly reminding me. It's a vent. You're an excellent vent, Vent. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Would you sit normally in a chair?
If only I was a giant. If I know anything about parties, it's that the best ones always end up with a baby wearing a lampshade. Nah, I'll leave it there. That's one of his precious keys. Something about you seems kinda shady.
Har, har, har.
Let's kick it. Is it weird that somebody was ready to snap a photo the moment this kid kicked in that door? This is a 1 in a million photo. I should leave it here. Photos of an old woman forcing a baby to chug booze. Who would force someone who's helpless to drink? What a monster! Not the kind of memory I'd want to commemorate. Chug! 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 Forcing an elderly woman in a wheelchair to chug beer? Well, I guess that's one way to party. Down the hatch, Granny! I feel like taking this would be endorsing the behavior pictured. And, no. These outlets look like scared faces staring. Unlimited power! That seems dangerous. I should wait till I have a fork or something instead of using my bare hands. It looks just like a lamp, except for the whole giving off light thing. Your entire existence is a lie! This lamp doesn't even have a plug. It's purely ornamental. Weird.
That is weird.
A flower that's doing a pretty good job of hiding the smell of depression. You're so beautiful. I can see why bees love to deflower you. Great, now my eyes are getting all watery. Damn allergies. A jewelry box filled with priceless antique belly button rings. You're the cutest little pirate chest I've ever seen. Wait, I don't mean like in a pedophile way. I'll just shut up. As the wise philosopher MC Hammer once said, can't touch this. This guy doesn't strike me as the decorative pillow type, but what do you know? You look like a good pillow for crying into, but I already gave my tears to the one in my bedroom. I better not, it'll just make me sleepy. This baby turns the lights on and off. There, touched it. You're it. Hey, baby, do I turn you on?
Okay, so nothing fancy in there.
Oh, God. I really hope that's not the guy my grandma's banging. But something tells me he might be. Hi, Mr. Bernie?
Ah! You're covered in that putrid prune swirl dessert! Get the hell out of my room, you inconsiderate little shit!
No way! It smells like diarrhea in there, and I'm pretty sure this shower would make me even dirtier somehow. I'll find another water source to bathe. Oh look, some filthy old clothes from a filthy old person. Talk dirty to me. You couldn't pay me enough money to touch that. I'm just going to shut my eyes and not look at an old person's toilet. You're full of shit. Got him. I'd rather not. Looks like the light bulb from the ceiling fan exploded onto the floor. Sure, I'll just talk to the broken glass on the ground while the old man wielding a switchblade watches. What could go wrong? Ow! Fuck! Note to self, don't pick up broken glass with your bare hands. A lifetime supply of drugs, especially if your lifetime is only a couple of months. Well, aren't you a sight for psoriasis? I definitely need some, but I'll get my own. An empty glass with dried spit on it. How you doing, half pint? I've always wanted to say that to someone else. If I took this glass, how would he wash down all those pills? An unplugged TV. If I had dementia and a lifetime supply of pills, I wouldn't need television either. Television unplugged. Sounds like some sort of punk rock album. I don't want to plug it in and screw up their electrical bill. A security camera to watch old people. Nothing creepy about that. Blazing Betsy? I guess she's some sort of fire breather. Hi there, Blazing Betsy. I'm Combustible Coop. Our love could never be. No way! It looks like an antique! Looks like that's where all the rampant cases of black lung in this town come from. At least I know I've always got someone to vent to. God, I wish I had more friends. I can't get up there. Ew! I hope that's prune juice and not blood. You're one big piece of sheet. Got him. No way, Jose. I don't even make my own bed. A cardboard box ready to go for when they move on. Liver spots? A receding hairline? Can't I just let this happen when I'm older rather than experiencing it as a teenager? Loved your work in Metal Gear.
So I got one more hat, one more face to find. 2 more shirts. And about 4 more hats. Okay. Just for
Hope
completion's
you're having
sake.
a good time watching me walk around interacting with everything. I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. Hey, a dirty sweater covered in cat hair. Cool. Hey, a dirty sweater covered in cat... If you want to destroy my sweater, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey, no more, Coop. You'll give me a copyright claim.
I don't want to touch a dirty sweater. Save it for the cleaners. This guy looks pretty stab happy. A light switch. Is that like a lightsaber but for spanking? A light switch. Is that like a lightsaber but for spanking? Grandma always says I need an outlet for my frustration. Sure, I'll just touch that electrical outlet. Want me to get soaking wet first?
There, I'm done eating, so we'll turn on face cam again.
What's that outlet? You're hungry for scissors?
I guess I need to find a pair of scissors.
I prefer to be able to see what's going on. Well, sometimes I do. These really make me nervous. They're not bolted in properly, so they're just rotating death machines dangling above our heads as far as I'm concerned. It's fine that you're a fan, but I'm not. Why do you mock my height? It's a bathroom door, ideally left closed to shield our senses from the horrors found within. Hey, bathroom door, seen any gross things lately? Actually, don't answer that. I'm scared to touch it, or anything in here.
Ow. Drank the slush a little too fast, and now I got a brain freeze.
A transparent cross. I'm sure that's symbolic of something. That's a cross I'd rather not bear. What's wrong? I can see you're a little cross today. Rosaries. I think you get these when you flash a priest. Hail Mary, full of grace, please let me graduate without being murdered by bullies. Rosaries are red, violets are blue. These aren't useful if you're a Jew. This is the weirdest Pokemon card I've ever seen. How's it hanging, Jesus? Oof. Too soon? I don't want to, for religious reasons. His power level is over 1800 watts! I'll come back for you when I lose all faith in humanity. Nah, I'm fully charged already. Ah, a 19th century cathedra, perfectly carved to comfort the butt cheeks of all the lords and ladies. Have a seat. We wanted to talk to you about your chat logs. No need to touch this one. A chair like this touches you. And the Lord said, "Let there be light switches."
Of course they do that in this room.
Keep it up, my switches. You're doing great. I should switch these off to conserve energy, but it ain't my energy. You see a lot more ceiling fans around ever since floor fans killed all those people. You know what I think? I think you're fantastic. I can't reach it, but boy do I wish that I could. Looks like this person needs a reminder not to hate. And people say you can't buy love. I could try, but love always slips through my fingers. Hey, a Bible! The Gideons must have been here. Hey, how did you escape the hotel drawer? No thanks, I know how it ends, with the apocalypse. I don't like stories about the apocalypse. Medication, for medicating. Talking to pills is probably a sign that I need some. What do I look like, a junkie? It's a dresser, for dressing. You look like a fancy dresser. Hey, that'd be a good pickup line for a prom date. Hey, look at me. I'm a Pope. It's a dresser, on top of which stand several religious icons. I'm glad I've looked at this and described it out loud. You're doing a fine job of displaying those religious trinkets, dresser. I'm sure you'll be welcomed into the kingdom of heaven. Way to go! Pass. I don't want to see what old lady panties look like. I've seen grandmas enough as it is. It's a statue of the Virgin Mary. Well, I know we both have one thing in common. I'm not here to take anybody's virginity. Candles, for when God's light isn't nearly enough. I assure you, a conversation with the candle would not be lit. I don't want to steal her candles. How will she see in the dark? Whoa, a Bible? In here? What are the odds? If you're the good book, what's the bad book? Now's not the time for Bible study. Hey, it's a photo of a handsome white man from the Middle East. All right, Jesus, your turn. Count to 10 and try to find me. No peeking through those holes in your hands this time.
Oh, that one's just wrong. I found every Jesus! Yay!
If Jesus is always with you, then there's no need to take him. A cross with a cross wrapped around it. You could say it's been double-crossed. Jesus, strike me dead for that one.
This game was written by KB. That's the only thing, that's the only solution. For all of these bad puns. KB wrote them all. And Cyanide and Happiness just animated it.
I can't reach it, but if I eat all my vegetables, I might be able to someday. Hail Mary, full of grace, shower thine golden light onto my face. This cross looks like it needs a haircut. Is your faith shaky, or are you a firm believer? Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's crucifix. That's either a vent or a tube for giant hamsters. At least I know I've always got someone to vent to. God, I wish I had more friends. I can't reach it, but if I eat all my vegetables, I might be able to someday. It looks like a badass tattoo someone framed. Let's have a heart-to-heart. Why do you feel the need to appear so rugged? If I take that, how will I have room for all the other garbage in my backpack? Oh, good. Tissues. I'm allergic to religious crap. You're the bounty hunters of boogers. Keep it up. I'll wait to use them once I'm crying again. So, you know, give it a few minutes. It's the words to the Hail Mary prayer. I doubt she needs to be reminded. Blessed art thou among women. Wish I could say the same about myself. I can't reach it, but boy do I wish that I could. Jesus is watching. For a security camera, you sure do make me feel insecure. Maybe if I get on my tippy toes. Nah. Ah, TV, our Lord and Savior.
Wrong.
This isn't a talk show. I don't want to change the channel. God or a little old lady might strike me down. This glass is neither half empty or half full. It's a quarter full or 3/4 empty. Deep. How's it H2 going? I'm not thirsty. Also, it probably had dentures in it. It's just a TV tray. Not that exciting. Admit it, you're just lazy origami furniture. If I even try to pick it up, I'm sure it'll collapse on itself and make a mess. A little bed for a little old lady. I could bring a cot in here, and then I could wed the both of you in holy matrimony. It feels like a heavenly cloud. I don't mean to be a wet blanket, but there's not much to say about that blanket. Congrats on being the only thing in this room that isn't religious. Ooh, that's some quality knitting. Look how hard she's praying. She's praying hard as fuck. Damn, girl, you get that Jesus. By the looks of it, she's already been touched by the Lord. I, on the other hand, was touched by a priest once. Excuse me, ma'am?
Good heavens! Is that you, God?
No. My name is Coop.
Ha! So modest. Classic God.
Do you really think God would have a high-pitched voice?
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
Maybe, but I'm pretty sure God wouldn't sound like a kid.
I cannot tell a lie, so I must confess that your voice is far more shrill and grating than I would have expected. You sound a bit like a squirrel in its dying moments.
Hey!
Oh, I'm sorry, Lord. Please forgive my earthly mortal ears for being unable to hear the beautiful music in your voice. Welcome me into your bosom as I leave this mortal coil, and we shall sing together in harmony while we dance through the heavens.
That's not in my power. I'm just a kid.
That's just what Jesus would say.
What kind of God would leave you in a place like this?
I know you love me, O Lord. This is but another one of your holy tests of my faith in thee.
Even if I was God, do you really think my tests would involve living off of mashed prunes for sustenance and endless reruns of Murder, She Wrote for entertainment while your family forgets about you?
The Lord does work in mysterious ways.
Stop saying that! That's a stupid thing people say when they can't explain their own religious crap!
I have prayed for this my entire life, and I will pray until my dying day. Has that day finally come?
No, you're not going to die today.
Oh well, there's always tomorrow.
Look, if you just open your eyes, you'll see that I'm a kid standing here, and not some divine being or whatever.
My eyes must remain shut. For how can I prove my faith if I need to open my eyes to see if you're truly there?
But I'm telling you, I'm just a kid, a human being. Just open your eyes so you can see me.
All devout followers of yours know that looking you in the eye would blind us or turn us into a pillar of salt or something.
God damn it!
Good heavens! I never imagined that the Lord would take his own name in vain. You continue to surprise me, O King of Kings.
Fine. I command thee to do my bidding.
Yes, command me, my lord.
Can I have $5?
You certainly can.
Score!
I'll be sure to bring it to church this Sunday.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I wanted you to give it to me now, and...
You know I never miss going to church, and when they pass that collection plate around, I'll give you all that I have, for I know I shan't be on this earth for much longer. Of course, I was going to give it to my grandchildren so that they could go to college, but you're commanding me to give it to you, so I know that it's going to a higher purpose.
No, please don't. I don't want the money. Just give it to your grandchildren.
Look at you, testing my faith once again. God first, family second. The money is yours.
This is horrible. I hate being God. Okay, lady, you just keep on praying. I have, got stuff to do. Take care.
I don't remember that verse off the top of my head.
Peace be with you, and stuff.
And also with you.
Then you will call upon me and go and pray to me, and I will listen to you. So, that's the achievement that I just got.
I've seen a few tables in my day, and this here is one of them.
Ooh, excuse me.
That feels just like a table. This simulation is so convincing. You're a table and not a cop, right? You'd have to tell me if you were a cop. Hey, it's a bee. Or maybe it's a 1 in 3 having sex. Aw, the bee is down. You should be more positive. And I should be going. I only touch A's. It says happy birthday, but the bee is missing. So, happy Earth Day, I guess. Looks like this sign is allergic to bees. Haha, I hate myself.
No, it can't be KB because he would never say he hates himself for making those puns.
Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. Come on, dude, get real. Ah, today's menu. Lots of food that don't need to be chewed. I wonder if this is their regular menu. Man, if I had nothing but prunes to eat all the time, I'd stab a kid. I don't want to interfere with the bowel movements of the elderly. This piano probably hasn't been played in a while, on account of all the arthritis. Wait right here, I'll be back. Consider these ivories tickled. A sticky handkerchief. I'm going to assume those are polka dots and not polka snots. You're the handkerchief of the hanker staff. Keep it up. Touching a dirty handkerchief is the exact opposite of what I want to do. Oh, a chandelier. How fancy. I loved you in Phantom of the Opera. You looked bigger on stage. Why do you mock my height? I've studied this long enough to inform you that it's a table. Why'd you leave the piece above the table? Come on, you can do it! I believe in you! I want to see you eat just one pea! touched her, but all her shaking made my teeth chatter. Hey there, need any help eating your peas?
No! I'm a grown woman and I can do it myself.
Have you considered using a spoon?
A spoon? Don't you kids know anything about table manners? Spoons are for barbarians. And soup.
I just think it'd be a little easier for, you know, all the shaking around that you're doing.
Forks are the proper way to eat peas, but you mustn't confuse them. You have a fork for salad, a fork for the main course, and a fork for peas. I'm going to earn my peas because my mother didn't raise a quitter.
Huh, I guess your generation really was cut from a different cloth than mine. A cloth that's never heard of a spork.
You hear that, Spoon? You're for barbarians and soup.
So, how do you like it here at Golden Haze?
It's terrible. You've got to get me out of here. I can't stay locked up here like a caged canary.
What's so bad about it?
The rooms are dreadful. The food is awful. The workers yell and spit at me. And there's nothing to do but wait around for the sweet release of death.
Ugh, sounds just like school to me. I guess this means it won't get any better when I grow up.
Grow up? Your generation won't get to grow up. My generation had to survive wars, famine, disease, molasses disasters. We were built to last. You can die if you even eat something with gluten in it.
True, but to be honest, I'm hoping we don't last as long as your generation.
Don't worry. You won't.
How long have you been living here?
Oh, well, I wouldn't call my time here living. It's been more of a 20-year sentence.
20 years? Damn, that's longer than I've been alive. This place has to feel like a second home to you now, right? It can't be that bad.
A second home? This is the only home I've ever lived in where nobody even knows my name.
Oh, sorry. So, what's your name?
I'm Ethel. But if you ask any of the orderlies around here, my name is apparently Stinky Britches, Ms. Shitsack, or Varicose Veronica.
I think I'll stick with Ethel. Will you go to prom with me?
No. I'm a grown woman and I can go to prom myself.
No, you can't. You can barely feed yourself.
I can barely feed myself on my own, thank you very much.
Come on, lady. Let a nice young man help you across the street.
Across the street to prom?
Yeah?
I've had far handsomer suitors take me to ballroom dances in my day, and I'm not lowering my standards now.
God damn it! Okay, I'll let you get back to your meal. Bye.
Well, Ethel, looks like it's just you and your peas, once again. Typical.
So I says to the table, I says, hey, would you be my friend? It's a decent table, but I can probably find something better to hide under. This table is remarkably unremarkable. In France, they'd call you a table. I'll leave that where it is. Wow, what a table. I don't believe we formally met yet. Hi, my name's Coop. I'm really feeling it. The table, that is. Coffee, a great excuse for having to shit all of the time. What should I call you? Cup of Joe? Java Lava? Morning Jolt? Jitter Juice? Mud? Rocket Fuel? Bean Machine? Daddy? No thanks. Coffee makes me shit the bed. These cameras are probably here to keep an eye on punk kids trying to inhale the dying breaths of old people. Hi, Mr. Government. I get it. I'm short. It's a vent. I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. You're an excellent vent, Vent. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. This potted plant is fake. It's probably here to mock the elderly with its immortality. I know what you're up to, plant! You fraud!
Stop right there, young man. May I ask you exactly what it is that you think you're doing in my nurse's station?
I thought this was the way to the bathroom.
I see. Because if I didn't know any better, I'd think you were trying to get your grubby little teenage hands on my poor patient's pain medications. That's not what you were trying to do, is it?
Absolutely not! I value pain. It builds character. I swear, I'm just lost.
I'm going to choose to believe you. The restroom is down the hall, but it's for residents only. Definitely not for riffraff like you. Just know that the only way you're getting into my station is if I leave my post. And I only leave my post for the most dire of emergencies. I don't play games. And I won't hesitate to call the police on you and your damn junkie friends if I see any of you sniffing around here again.
You got it all wrong, lady. I don't even have any friends, let alone cool ones that do drugs and stuff. Sorry for the mistake. It won't happen again. Ah, the nurse's window, where the old folks get their experimental drugs. I'm old! Give me drugs! Oh well, worth a shot. I don't think I'm on the list for rad pain meds. It looks like they're running a race. A slow old people race. The winner gets to die first. Has anyone ever told you that you look like patriotic shark teeth? I can't get up there. You see a lot more ceiling fans around ever since floor fans killed all those people. You're my deepest, darkest fantasy. I can't get up there. Is anybody else seeing this? Anybody?
Out of my way, young man. We've got a dire emergency here. Sir? Sir, can you hear me? Can you raise your arms for me? Both of them. Just raise them up for me. Come on, sir. I'm gonna need you to cooperate with me. Can you smell toast, sir? Do you have any allergies to nitroglycerin? Okay. Have you been this way for more than 4 hours? Hello? What did you have for lunch? Blink 6 times if you can hear me. Sir, you need to respond to my questions or we're going to be here all day long. Now I'm going to ask you again. Can you raise your arms for me?
Kinda suspicious that they keep such a large jug of bleach right next to the drinking cup. What's up, Bleach? Christ, I hope nobody heard that. I'm white enough already, thanks. Enough pills, drugs, and self-branded marijuana strains to chill an entire army. I don't want to get busted. I can't go back to jail, man. Hey, drugs. I've always wanted to tell you this. No. Smokes? In a retirement home? Must be used for gambling. I talked to the cigarettes. I gained 10 cancer points. I'll save the smoking for after I have sex. And a box of latex gloves, also known as cow condoms. Which of you fingers is used for the prostate exams? I don't need any of these, unless I'm searching a prostate for cancer or something. These are old people files, mostly filled with dust. Talk to the files? I'm gonna file that idea under no. Wouldn't want to defile it. It's a vent. Come out to the coast, we'll get together, have a few laughs. I'm short and you're a jerk for constantly reminding me. Some hand sanitizer. The cool boys sometimes drink this to get drunk. Kinda sad, really.
Did I ever tell you the definition of insanitizer? It's washing your hands over and over again, expecting them to change, but 1% of bacteria still remains.
You know, I have been touching a lot of weird things lately. Much better. Sticky notes, aka passive-aggressive stickers. I don't want to know what they put on you to make you sticky. Nah, I don't have any roommates to bitch at. It's a box of tissues for whenever you need to have a good cry. With the amount of sickness and death around here, I should probably leave these for the sick and dying. You're a box of tissues, I'm a box of issues. Let's call the whole thing off. Some glass cups in the foreground. I mean, cups in front of me.
Just broke the fourth wall there, Coop.
Damn! These glasses are stacked. Maybe when I'm older and need to soak my dentures. I can guarantee there's nothing fun in there. I hope you don't mind me looking down your drawers. I'm starting to see why I get bullied so often. I open the drawers to discover they're empty. I lose 10 time points. It's a lighter with the name Gertie engraved on it. I don't see my name on it, so I'm not gonna steal it. You are the lighter of my life. A pink slip? In an old folks' home? Someone must have gotten fired from life. Don't feel bad, paper. You'll be worthy of a folder someday. Pick up trash? What am I, a sad janitor? It's a bulletin board with reminders of dumb tasks and jobs to keep old people alive. Put a cork in it, board. Ha! Got him! No way, dude. It might kill someone, and I don't plan on killing anyone anytime. Those lights are really bright. I probably shouldn't be staring into them like this. Good old light. Talking to you is always so illuminating. I can't reach it. Grandma says I'll hit a growth spurt if I stop doing that thing in the bathroom. It's one of those mobile book stations they use in prison to hand out books. No comic books. Lame. Old people just don't know how to have fun. There. I touched it so fast no one saw it. Or cared. Nursing home day? Isn't that the day before Dia de Muertos? You tell me to celebrate Nursing Home Day, but you don't tell me how.
Luke, keep all 4 legs on the floor, or you're kicked out.
It's a scratch and sniff poster? I'd rather not. It's a CPU tower for extreme gaming at the nursing station. Whoops, accidentally set the homepage to Lemon Party. I don't know much about computers except for the one they have at my house. My grandma put a couple games on there and I play them.
Wait a second. There's 2 CPUs.
It's another computer, but there's only one monitor. There's a Jeff Foxworthy joke in there somewhere. I don't want to fry the circuits, as the old folks say. I might accidentally copy that floppy, and I've been explicitly told not to. Don't copy that floppy. Wow, computer monitors sure were fat back in the day. I'll be monitoring you. I guess life must be so soul-crushing here they need to remind themselves to smile. I don't want to put a smile on my face, let alone my fingers. Don't tell me what to do. A mailbox stuffed to the brim with letters from grateful grandchildren. Just kidding, it's all junk mail and letters from debt collectors. You're like if email was slower and wasted way more time and paper. Thanks, but we get plenty of junk mail at Grandma's house as it is. Some medication to get the old folks through the day, I guess. Pancreatic cancer drugs aren't cool. It's the other kind of drug. I don't want to take medications that haven't been prescribed to me. It's a microphone to the PA speakers.
Attention residents, we are out of fruit juice. Hello? Is this thing on?
It's one of those extra fancy stools that's bolted to the floor. fancy, but really inconvenient if you want to use it. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. I ain't no dirty stool pigeon. I don't want to sample this stool. A bottle of wine, which comes from grape juice and becomes vinegar. It's the circle of life. Thanks for getting the nurse through the day, cheap booze. While I'd love to try an open bottle of wine that's been sitting here for God knows how long, I'm gonna pass. Just a paper bag for hiding booze in, cause, you know, nurses need their medication too. Hey, paper bag, think I'd get a prom date if I wore you on my head? I don't want to deprive the nurse of her medication. An old lady's purse. Grandma says never look into a woman's purse unless she asks you to, so I'm gonna trust her on that one. If you had lips, they'd be pursed. Mwah. Letter acquired. Time to go find a mailbox.
So I've almost completed a quest without even realizing it.
Combining a stamp with a letter? Genius! I patiently await my honorary Mensa scholarship.
Back up! This patient is in need of serious medical assistance. Sir? Sir, can you hear me? Click your heels together 3 times if you can. Sir, how many fingers am I holding up? Sir? Sir, if you're not going to cooperate, I'll have to break out the defibrillator like last time.
Hang in there, fella. Stay away from the light. Employee-only door. I wonder if it's full of employees. Nah, I'm sure that door already gets enough chit-chat from the residents with dementia in here. I'm not an employee, thank God. It's a little table. How adorable. Feels like some fine Swedish craftsmanship. Aw, it's a little table. Are you looking for your mommy? It's just some abandoned cabbage that's been sitting out for far too long. The last pet cabbage I had died under mysterious circumstances. I'm not willing to get attached again. It smells like farts, so I'm willing to bet it tastes like farts. I made it inside. All it took was getting covered in a disgusting prune dish, ruining everyone's meal for the day. I'm helping.
So, see you in a couple hours.
I feel like I just got out of the bathtub. My hands are all pruny. I already snuck in here with this. No need for another ride.
Hmm? Okay.
This sign says that people in wheelchairs can shoot electricity from their hands. Get over here! Go, go, gadget arms! Damn, didn't work. It's a broom for sweeping the elderly into their urn. All I want to do is a broom, broom, broom in a room.
I think we lost Spoon because he hasn't redeemed Hydrate in over an hour.
No time to clean. It's nice to see someone happy around here for a change. I don't know. If I touch him, he might break. Good afternoon.
Oh, thanks for noticing. I just got it replaced. Works like a charm now. Tick-tock.
It's nice to see someone in such a good mood.
When I was a pilot, the air traffic controller was a woman. Very unusual. I took note of her kindness and gentle voice, but I wish I could have smelled her through the Victrola.
Do you have any other regrets?
Regrets? Oh, I'm full of them, but I wasn't sure if the boat would float. Good golly, it did, though. Took us wherever we needed to go, and boy, did we get some serious VD. Never did find the bodies. Sturdy boat, good sails.
That's TMI for a question I never asked.
That's what I'm guessing, Warg, is that he fell asleep.
Cool bolo tie. Did your grandkids give you that?
You know who you remind me of? The Rita Hayworth. She wasn't as pretty as the other girls of her time, but boy, did she have talent.
Thanks. I don't get a lot of compliments, so I'll take what I can get.
You gotta take it where you can get it, Sonny. To be honest, everyone was simply amazed at just how much blood that boy could lose. The floor was like lava, but sticky instead of hot. Sometimes I see it when I close my eyes.
Okie dokie.
Psst, come on over here. I got something to tell you. You'll find the naked ladies in the dumpster. They're blind, but golly, are they beautiful. Don't tell them I sent you, though.
Double okie, double dokie.
Well, I was thinking you, Spoon, because you haven't redeemed Hydrate in over an hour.
How do you like Golden Haze?
It was 3 p.m. on a Sunday when my wife died. Boy, did it rain that day. But the chicken on the roof told us not to touch the green goo, so we went down to the A&W to get some root beer. Back in those days, the root was just a stick they put in your beer. Sometimes I get sad now.
What little I understood of that sounded pretty sad.
Well, you know what they say. It takes 2 to tango, but 2 birds in the hand will eat the whole bush before the early bird even wakes up. Ever since then, I've left a trail of breadcrumbs. At the time, everyone was doing it, so even the police didn't mind.
I'm honestly not following.
I can't believe I have a son, especially a white one.
Roast. And I take your point, sir. Am I that boring?
Will you go to prom with me?
I'd love to, little honky, but I'm married. My wife used to make the most glorious key lime pie. Used real key limes and everything. I used to say to her, Mary, your pie is the key lime to my heart. And we would laugh and laugh.
That was surprisingly lucid.
I told him it would never be deep enough, but far be it from me to argue with a gravedigger. Long story short, not deep enough.
Do you have any other stories about your wife?
Oh no, I never married. I was a sailor. I was married to the sea. Couldn't tie this
Night Warg.
Except maybe
sleep well.
Those legs were long enough. Meow. Say, would you like to see my coin collection?
Sure.
Sure.
So, are you going to show it to me?
Show you what now?
Your coin collection.
Why would I want to see your coin collection? I have one of my own.
No, you offered to show me your coin collection.
I don't have your coin collection, son. That's your business. And business is closed.
What I'm trying to say is, I'd be happy to see your coin collection.
Coins or beans, you can't grow tobacco in a turnip patch. But boy, we sure tried back in my day.
I think it's pill time for you, dude.
I once seen a man with bamboo shoots shoved under his fingernails, and he wasn't even a panda.
I better ramble on from this rambling on.
Yeah, so I killed a few men. So what? We were fighting the good fight, and a damn good fight it was.
Just some papers that I couldn't care less about. He looks bored as hell. You know, this place isn't all that different than my school. So, do you miss the trees from whence you came? It's some official waiting to die paperwork. I'd better leave it. Flyers for the Golden Haze Elderly Electronica Band, the Snowbirds. No thanks, the Snowbirds bombed their last show. Worst 30 cents in a hard candy I ever spent. The Snowbirds haven't been the same since Gertrude died. It's an ad for that restaurant that reads your thoughts and serves up your deepest desires. Hi there. Taking this flyer is not something I desire. It's a corkboard where locals can advertise to the elderly residents and their families. I don't need a corkboard or any of these ads. Put a cork in it. Got him. Herb's hot dog stand is great. Their dog is 13 inches, one more than the competition. Hey Herb, I got a footlong for you right here. Just kidding, it's not for you. It's for my prom date. I wouldn't want to deprive would-be hot dog customers. It's an ad for the Frisky Feet Company, a band of keyboard-playing cats. Why do I always talk to inanimate objects? And why am I asking you? No thanks, this is for tryouts, and I don't play the keyboard. Also, I'm not a cat. Advertising the retirement home in the retirement home, it's genius. Hello. I'm already here. I can just touch Golden Haze in real life. I've always wanted to hang off a chandelier and yell like Tarzan. You the man, chandelier. I can't reach it, but if I eat all my vegetables, I might be able to someday. Excuse me.
Welcome to Golden Haze. How can I help you?
I'm looking for my grandma's friend, Bernie. Old guy, lives here, currently going through a sexual awakening. Do you know where I can find him?
I sure can. Bernie lives right here in Golden Haze.
Right. I was hoping you'd be a little more specific.
Of course. You can find him in the interior of the building.
Great. Huge help. I'm gonna keep my hands to myself in this circumstance. Fact, if your watch isn't set to this exact time, your watch is wrong. I think it's time to stop talking to clocks. I touched it, and nothing will ever be this satisfying. This is a perfect moment. It looks plastic, but they have enough things to worry about keeping alive. I see you plants back there. You're a credit to the feng shui in this place. Go, go, gadget arms! Damn, didn't work. Nice aloe, and I think it's actually real. Weird. You belong out there in the wild, plant. I'm sorry for what my people have done to you. I'll leave this here. Grandma always tells me old folks need their salves, bombs, creams, and lubes. Ugh. Well, at least the nurse is here to take care of him now. I'm sure he's fine. I think I'll leave his medical care to the professionals. I don't think she'd fit in my backpack. She's got to be one of the meanest looking ladies I've ever seen. Good thing they left her in charge of all these completely helpless elderly people. It's a beautiful portrait of a young couple embraced at a lake. Quality art. It's just a matter of time before this is you and a hot prom date, Coop. Ah, yeah. Now's not the time for finger painting with my boogery hands. Hey, if birds can bathe in here, why can't I? Hi there. I'm so clean you can eat off me. Now to deliver these photos and get out of here before they make me a lifelong resident. It's a lot stickier than it looks. Gross. I'll pass. The water's already tainted by my pruny sins. Hi there. An owl fountain. Where does the water come out of? Owl always enjoy a nice fountain. That's one rock-hard owl. That didn't come out the way I wanted it to. This tree is wide at the bottom and pointy at the top. A classic look. There, I touched it. My life is no better or worse having done so. You have a certain je ne sais quoi I can't deny. I give you 3 stars. If those chairs are rocking, feel free to come a knockin', because they're rocking chairs. That's what they do.
Also,
it rocks back and forth.
Convoy,
That's what rocking chairs
welcome
do.
back from your lurk.
You're bringing back some bad memories of that time Kent used a rocking chair to break all the toes in my left foot. Sure looks like a peaceful spot to die in. I'm afraid I'd never be able to wash the prune swirl farts off my hands. Bench nice talking to you. Ooh, that's a stretch. Oh, that's one of those, things. You can tell by the way it is.
Not really.
Can you keep a secret? Once I put on my grandma's girdle. It was kind of nice. Looks like wood. Feels like wood. Tastes like wood. Holy shit, it's wood! An empty wheelchair that somebody probably died in. Wait, if somebody died in this thing, why wouldn't they use it to wheel their body away? It was really good to meet you. No way! I saw what happened in Friday the 13th Part 2. Some gangsters carved their name into this tree. Brutal. Ew, love is gross. Sure would be nice to know what it feels like, though. Can you feel its pain? It's a dandelion, not to be confused with a well-dressed lion. Looking dandy, dandelion. I don't pull weeds unless I'm getting paid. It's a lilac bush. Lilacs are my favorite flowers, just after petunias. Huh, usually someone is punching me in the face by now. You lilac personality. Got him.
I like the smell of lilacs. Unfortunately, they make me sneeze a lot.
Lilacs are for lie looking, not lie touching. It's green, it's bushy, it can only be one thing. A leaf cloud. Hey Bush, tell me a story. I got time. Ah, nature. It's a garden, or as some people call it, a flower zoo. I would, but the sign says, "Don't touch my fucking garden, you little shit." Oddly specific. But who guards the garden? I'm waiting. I can wait as long as you can.
Fine, Jesus. Once upon a time, there was a happy little bush named Bushster, who was no more than 2 years old. He wasn't the thickest bush in the hedge, or the tallest, but what he lacked in size, he more than made up for in spunk. One day, an evil gardener approached the entire hedge with a wheelbarrow full of vicious anti-hedge weapons. Bushley, the biggest bush, said, "I'll stop him by throwing my leaves at him. Even if I throw half of my leaves, I'll still be thicker than that runt Bushster." The other bushes laughed at Bushster, the littlest bush. Bushster felt ashamed and shrunk himself into the dirt. Standing in front of Bushley, the evil gardener raised his shoveling device. Bushley attacked. "Hyah!" he screamed as he tried to throw his leaves at the gardener. But Bushley couldn't throw his leaves, for he was a bush, and bushes can't do that. The gardener threw his shovel into Bushley's roots, dug him out of the ground, and tossed Bushley's corpse into his wheelbarrow. The other bushes in the hedge were horrified. Their leaves shook with fright. The gardener returned, murderous shovel in hand. The gardener raised his shovel and prepared to strike, but stopped in his tracks when he heard Bushster yell, "Wait!"
what?
The gardener couldn't believe his ears. A talking bush? Said the puzzled gardener.
Please don't dig us up, Mr. Gardener. We may not be the thickest bushes or the tallest, but we're a family. I'm just a bush, and I cannot throw my leaves, but I can talk and think and love just as good as you or any gardener, and I'd do anything to protect my family. Please, if you have to dig any of us up, make it me, Bushta, the littlest bush.
The gardener lowered his shovel to wipe the tears from his eyes. Wow, said the touched gardener. Bushter, I have a family myself. But the client is putting up a fence and needs you bushes out of the way. So... The gardener proceeded to shovel into Bushter's roots, severing them entirely, and threw his remains in the wheelbarrow atop Bushley's motionless body.
I can't feel my roots. I can't feel my roots,
yelled Bushter in anguish. One by one, every bush in the hedge was excavated and tossed upon the pile. Bushter was thrown into a wood chipper along with the rest of his family. The gardener received an $18 tip. The end.
Wow, that was pretty depressing.
You got your story, kid. Now leave me the fuck alone.
Leave.
Fuck off already.
A ghillie suit? I hope this means I can finally camouflage myself from the entire world.
Oh, and that also got me a trophy too. The bush one, I'm guessing. Shh, be very, very quiet. I'm hiding from Spoon.
It's a floor rug that, according to the smells, has been both a dog's bed and a bath mat. Hey, gross rug. Want a shag? Get all snuggy on my ruggy? Cool, me neither. It's a lot stickier than it looks. Gross. It's a bookshelf for, shelving books. Most of these are coloring books. I don't need them. I'll have plenty of time to talk to bookshelves when I'm retired. It's just a vase without any flowers in it. Vase down, ass up. What if I break it? What if it's an urn? Coop stares deeply into the basket full of yarn balls. He loses 2 perception points. Coop stares deeply into the basket. How's the wife and kids? Not gonna fondle these.
But how can you be a ball fondler if you're not gonna fondle the balls of yarn?
Books. I'll have plenty of time to talk to bookshelves. Most of these are coloring books. It's just a vase. What if I break? Vase down. I wonder if Sam Fisher is in there.
Oh, I wanted to look at the vent some more.
The vent isn't worth talking to. It's filled with nothing but hot air. It's too high and you know it. It's an activities board, and I'm activities bored looking at it. Sure, I'm bored enough to talk to a board. Want to know an activity I don't enjoy? Carrying around an activity board. That That might be the ugliest sofa I've ever seen. I'm pretty sure they just took the cushions from a different one. So, what dumpster were you pulled out of? I really don't want to sit on it. The ugliness might rub off on me. Gadzooks! I have discovered this amazing new object, and I shall call it table. I'd like to table this conversation. I touch the table. It touches me back. I lose 4 hit points. I've always had a soft spot for couches that look like picnic blankets. You sure look comfy. Shame about all the urine stains. I'll have plenty of time to sit on couches like this when I retire. Oh man, old people get all the good benefits. I want 50% off on toilet safety rails. I wish I could take my teeth out. I don't know, I think it'd be fun. I'm not old enough for a senior discount yet. As if their lives aren't drab enough, the residents get to stare at these drab, abstract, expressionless paintings. I'm sure you have some deep, hidden meaning, but I honestly don't care. I would if there was a fireplace to immediately toss them into. It's a little pink box full of tissues. I'll wait until I'm crying, or masturbating, or both.
Cryotubating?
Gesundheit. She looks so old and nice. I didn't really plan on molesting senior citizens today. Nice place, this Golden Haze.
Nice? It's a bucket of piss.
Aw, come on. I know it's not a luxury resort and all, but it's certainly not as bad as an actual bucket of piss.
Ha, I found Gertie.
Really? Do me a favor, Sonny. Inhale deeply for me.
Why?
Just do it.
Okay.
So, what did you smell?
Urine.
Ha! See? I rest my case.
Well, I'm sure there are some good things about this place.
Oh, sure, I can look on the bright side. At least it's not the Mulch Emporium.
Can you explain where that urine smell is coming from?
You mean other than from my own bloomers?
That's already more than I needed to know. How often does your family come to see you?
Family? I outlived all those bastards.
Well, I guess that just means you lived a healthy lifestyle or had good genes.
Nope. I was born with leprosy, smoked 4 packs of unfiltered cigarettes a day, and I constantly administered vodka directly into my bloodstream with an IV drip bag. They were the healthy ones.
Yeesh. So, were they like in a tragic accident or something?
That's what the police report said, but me and my flamethrower know what really happened.
You probably shouldn't be telling this to strangers. What's so bad about the Mulch Emporium?
Are you shitting me, Sonny? What isn't wrong with the Mulch Emporium?
I don't get it. They just sell mulch and deliver it to your home, don't they?
Some years ago, I specifically ordered a sphagnum peat moss mulch for my garden from the Mulch Emporium. The company assured me that they could not only deliver it, but they would spread it around while I was out of town to help my garden grow.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Yeah, sounded great. Sounded fucking fantastic, eh, Sonny? Well, those dipshit twerps over at Mulch Emporium got my order mixed up, and they delivered a huge batch of rubber mulch.
Rubber mulch?
Tires! They delivered recycled tire rubber and spread it all over my entire property.
That doesn't seem like something that would help a garden grow.
Ding, 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 we have a winner! That rubber mulch killed my garden. It killed every living thing.
So did they come replace it and pay for the damages?
Oh, sure, they offered to plant me a new garden and pay for my losses, but that doesn't cover all the work I put into my beloved garden. You can't pay for that loss of time.
Actually, that's what lawsuits are for, and
Pretty hard to hit him with a lawsuit when you took a flamethrower to your entire property in a fit of rage. Sure, they couldn't prove that I started the fire, but they claimed that the fire is what caused my garden to die, and not their wretched rubber tire mulch.
sorry to hear that.
Not as sorry as they're going to be.
That sounds frighteningly ominous. What do you mean?
I'm sending them a scathing letter in the mail.
A letter?
You heard me. I wrote them a scathing letter explaining what a horrible company they are.
That actually sounds like a perfectly pragmatic way of handling it.
I think so too. I also go on to explain that they murdered my garden, and they murdered my family because it's their fault I set fire to the house.
Okay, that sounds crazy, and
then I go on to explain how I'm going to set fire to their families when I take my flamethrower out of storage.
I'm sorry, but that's not a scathing letter. What you've written is a death threat.
You mean there's a difference?
Can I help you in some way?
Come to think of it, you can. Would you go fetch me my flamethrower?
No, I won't be doing that.
And here I thought you were the kind of young man who believed in standing up for what's good and right. I thought you believed in chivalry.
I do, just not the kind that involves flamethrowers.
Fine. Can you at least mail my scathing letter to the Mulch Emporium for me?
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that. Isn't that like being an accomplice?
Technically? I don't know, but trust me, Sonny, you don't want to get on my shit list. So again, will you mail out my letter?
I'll think about it.
Well, why don't you think about walking over to the nurse's station, grabbing it out of my purse, and then heading outdoors to put it in the mailbox so I don't have to set your house on fire?
Holy shit!
I guess you best be getting on with it then, Sonny. Who knows, maybe I'll even give you a reward for doing me this favor.
I guess I...
A Flammenwerfer?
Yeah, okay.
I want one.
Bye.
Now what's funny... I just have to mail it now.
How do you get that good at sleeping? Because I'm normally kept awake with existential dread. Thanks, but I think I'll pass on adding fondling the unconscious elderly to my permanent record. Sounds like somebody needs to get this old-timer a CPAP machine. A cute little love seat. Likely picked out of a cute little back alley. We've got to stop meeting like this, love seat. We're from two different worlds. Our love can never be. I don't want to tear it any more than it already has been. Looks like too much TV has rotted his brain. He should go play outside. The security cameras are watching the residents, but who's watching the security cameras? You're watching Big Brother, the retirement home edition. Oh, sure, I'll just jump up there and touch it. Come on, dude, get real. I'm not sure if it's a close-up of amethyst crystals or just more abstract bullshit. Either way, I don't care. Paintings are supposed to speak to the viewer, not the other way around.
So all the clocks are stuck at 3:30.
Instead of taking it, I'll just keep the visual of it stored away in my brain. He feels dry and flaky. Also, he doesn't feel me feeling him. Say there, mister. What you watching?
Quit your chin wagging. I can't hear my stories.
All I see is static. Perhaps you'd like me to embark on a quest to fix the channel for you.
Don't you dare go messing with the TV. If I miss this episode, I won't know what's going on in the next one.
Pretty sure it'll be more snow and static. Winter is coming.
Enough of your belly aching. This is the best part.
Do you even know what year it is?
It's the year where I lose all my inhibitions and manners on a kid who won't stop interrupting my stories.
Well, that was surprisingly lucid. Good for you, old-timer.
Old-timer? Old-timer? The only old-timer here is that ticking time bomb called my fist. And let me tell you, when it goes off, there won't be nobody left to pull out of this foxhole.
You do realize that TV is busted, right?
Not as busted as your face is gonna be if you don't get the hell away from me, you little whippershit.
What's happening on your, stories?
Oh, you watch them too? Margaret got the family back to the cabin before the big storm hit. Looks like they might be okay for now, if that pack of coyotes doesn't come back for the ducks.
Yeah, but how are they gonna feed themselves with them coyotes out there? They can't stay shacked up in that cabin forever.
Margaret's got a good head on her shoulders, and she's bringing up those kids right. As long as they work together, a pack of coyotes won't be much of a problem.
I gotta say, I kinda have a crush on Margaret. That scene of her trying on new pantaloons got me all hot and heavy.
How dare you? Lusting after a recent widow like that? She's got mouths to feed, and here you are ogling her. You keep your eyes off anything that isn't a damn coyote.
Will you go to prom with me?
Lost a lot of good men to prom. Some of them came back, but you know, they didn't really come back. You can still see the loss in their eyes. 1,000-yard stares and all.
So, is that a yes?
Out of respect for my fallen comrades, no. Besides, I'd rather walk backwards naked through a cattail patch than be your date, Thimbledick.
Well, have fun watching TV, dude. Later.
Well, it's about damn time. I can't watch what happens to Margaret with you yabbering my ear off all goddamn day.
It's a bunch of TV guides from decades ago. Why are these here? Sorry, TV guide. The internet made you obsolete. No thanks, but if I ever want to know when an episode of Matlock from 1989 was airing, I know where to come. It's fake, but most people here have 2200 vision, so they won't even know the difference. Photosynthesize, damn you! Why won't you live? Oh, right. It's fine right where it is. Wish I could say the same about myself. I wonder if this is the medicinal pot everyone is always talking about. Well, if there's one thing we know about retirement homes, it's that the old folks are in dire need of oxygen. Keep up the good work, plant.
Praise be to plant.
Nope, I shan't take a plant. Hi, Mr. Bernie?
Huh? Who let you in here? What do you want, Pipsqueak?
My grandma wanted me to, deliver these, photos to you.
Hot damn, it's about time! What took you so long?
Well, first I had to knock down a wasp's net.
I don't give a shit! I'm running unlimited time here! So for all future deliveries, make sure to put a rush on them before my dick falls off!
Is there anything you want me to tell Grandma?
Tell my little honey bucket I can't wait for her to do that thing she does to me when she removes her dentures.
Ugh, that's just too much.
Oh, and tell her I talked to Gertrude, and she's game for that three-way.
Can't you just write her a note so I don't have to tell her these things?
Fuck no, I've got some salacious snapshots to spank my shaft to. I can't be wasting my time writing letters to her. You can bring her one thing, though. Head over to the main commons area and find Monty. Can't miss him. He's the one who's always sleeping. Rifle through his pockets till you find them virility pills that he uses on all of his mistresses. And bring the bottle to your grandma. She'll know what to do with them.
This sounds like something a kid my age really shouldn't be involved with.
I agree. And the sooner you finish doing it, the sooner you can move on with your sad excuse for her life. So hop to it.
You really like Grandma's pictures, don't you, Spoon?
It's a pillow encrusted with dried tears, I hope. No time for pillow talk, baby. I don't see any sorority girls to have a pillow fight with, so no.
I feel like I'm about to pass a point of no return. Should I continue?
Let's save, shall we? Let's see about getting her stuff done first.
Well, I mailed her letter. I don't feel good about it, but I did it. Guess I better go tell Gertie the, good news.
Wrong way.
Hi, I mailed your letter out.
Excellent. Run into any trouble?
Trouble? Nope. It was just a matter of finding a stamp and mailing out a letter. How hard could that possibly be? Nobody could possibly get hurt doing such a simple task.
Oh, I could think of lots of ways to hurt people.
I'm sure you could. Look, are we done here?
Almost. First, I need to give you your reward for doing me that favor.
It's okay. I just want to...
I insist. Come over here, Sonny.
Ow! Your kisses feel like Velcro. This isn't exactly the reward I expected.
You're welcome. Be sure to tell everyone that you got it from sweet old Gertie.
Gee, thanks. I will. Bye now. My reward for all that was a smooch from some psychotic old lady? She looks so old and nice. I feel like I'm a...
Please don't wake up, old man. I'm just borrowing...
What the hell do you think you're doing, limp dick?
I'm just getting these pills for my...
Looks like we got ourselves a burglar.
No, wait! You don't understand!
Get him! Thief!
Vandal! Wait! Hold on! I can explain!
Freeze!
Don't move! Get on the ground! Put your hands up! Hands behind your head, now! Now put your legs behind your head! Now roll around a little bit! I said, don't move!
Stop resisting!
Ow!
Damn, this stuff is spicy.
Well, another by-the-book arrest. Can't we just take him downtown and brutally beat him within the confines of the law?
Not today, I'm afraid. Turns out this perp is a minor.
A minor? Ew, I can't believe I touched it. So what you're saying is this will go on
his permanent record.
Oh, damn! Even better!
Goodness me, what's going on?
Well, I'm afraid your grandson got into a bit of trouble down at the retirement home.
Don't worry, though. The long arm of the law gave him a long spanking.
Oh, my. My Coop? Oh, I hope he wasn't too much trouble, officers.
No trouble at all, ma'am. Not after we showed up.
It's too bad we don't get perps this tiny more often. They're a lot of fun to take down.
Better keep an eye on this one.
Well, thank you for bringing him back, officers. I'll take the punishment over from here.
Will you be needing this?
No, thanks. I'm sure I've got a bedpan or two that could use some cleaning.
Ew, yuck.
Yeah, let's get out of here before this gets ugly. I've already gone through trauma therapy twice.
Have a good night, officers. What the fuck, man? You're bringing the fuzz to my doorstep? What do I always say? Those pigs want to snatch my crops.
Me? If it wasn't for your weird, horny chore and violent boyfriend, I wouldn't have been there in the first place.
I didn't raise no narc. You're an adult now, Cooper.
Not legally.
You can be tried as one, and that would really harsh my mellow. Just tuck your stupid puberty hormones back in your pants before you end up behind bars. This is unacceptable, Cooper. You need to be punished.
What? Why?
What would the neighbors think if I didn't set an example and knock your trick ass down a peg? Let me spank you by the window so they can see.
What punishment could be worse than being tormented every waking moment at school, all while living with my horny, strung-out grandma?
Cooper! Those hormones must be out of control! You've never spoken to me like this before. Well, Mr. Big Pants, how about no field trip tomorrow? How do you like them rutabagas?
No! I hate them rutabagas! You can't do this!
Too bad, Buster. I gotta keep my hose on a leash.
God damn it! You don't care about what I'm going through!
Coop,
No! You treat me more like an errand boy than a grandson! You say I'm going through a phase? What about your creepy golden year sexual renaissance, huh? You only care about yourself!
But...
You don't care about me, Grandma! Grandmas just don't understand! I'm a complicated, unique teen going through unique problems that nobody could possibly understand!
Coop, I had no idea!
You don't want me! Nobody wants me! Not as a friend, not as a prom date, not as a grandson! I'll always be remembered as the freak no one wants! I wish I died in the car crash with my parents instead of being raised by you!
I suppose you know best.
Yeah? And as soon as I graduate, I'm running away forever, so you won't have to deal with my hormones! Then I won't have to give a damn about what happens to this suck-ass town! Or you!
Oh...
Why do I keep acting out? Why do I only make things worse? What the hell is wrong with me? Maybe Ken is right. Maybe I am a stupid, dick-lipped loser. Psionic Steve, I'll bet you never got yelled at by your grandma. I mean, if your grandma wasn't eaten alive in your tragic backstory, that is. No, you always do the exact right thing. How do you do it? I wish you were here to show me. You'd stand up to my bullies, not run from them. You'd help the elderly, not steal their sex pills. You'd have a prom date and be a somebody, not a lonely nobody. And if you were here, you'd show me how to be the hero of the story, and not a worthless freak. But you're not here. You're not even real. And I am all alone. I guess I'll go to sleep and try to forget about this suck-ass day. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally stand up for myself, get a prom date, and be somebody worth remembering. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Hopefully, better than all of my yesterdays. Good night, Steve.
Coop, you there? Does this thing still work?
Sawyer's calling on the friend zone phone. Seahorse to Sawhorse, come in. Don't forget to use proper CB lingo. Over.
I'm over the radio lingo. Can you not be weird for like 2 seconds? This is important.
Roger that. Reading you loud and clear. Over.
Whatever. Anyway, have you been outside? Kent and his butthole patrol have been gunning for you all morning. They've like got some big end of school prank to pull on you or something. Might have to do with your butthole? Ugh. Over.
Gadzooks! I can't skip school today. How the hell are my butthole and I supposed to avoid them?
Today's the big field trip to the bomb shelter. You coming? I mean, I know they won't be going on the trip because Kent and his pals think that school buses are the chariots of the poor.
Jesus! How do you know all of this? Over.
I have dirt on everyone in this town, Coop. By the way, your hamster's dead.
Oh no, he's just a sleepy little boy, aren't ya? Yes, you are. Over.
Get over here, duder. If you can make it to the school, at least you'll be safe today.
But there's no way Grandma will sign my permission slip after my very recent felony arrest.
Yeah, I heard. Didn't take you as the type of guy to grope senior citizens. You're pretty thirsty for a prom date, aren't you?
What? No, it wasn't my fault. Look, I'll tell you about it later. Any good ways to get past Kent and his shithead lackeys?
You're on your own there, bud. I can't fight all your fights for you. Just watch out for them. They've been on a stakeout on Knothole Street, near the school entrance. If you can get around them, you're good as gold. Just do me a favor and try not to end up like your hamster, okay?
Fat chance. I'm not even tired.
All right. Well, I'll see you on the bus. Over and out, Duder.
Wait, before you go...
Can you make it quick? These covert government conspiracies aren't going to uncover themselves.
I was wondering, will you really be my prom date?
If you help me find out what shady secrets our town has, everyone's gonna owe you one.
So...
Yes, if you help me out, I'll be your prom date. Plus, we all know prom is just a vapid social construct made to subjugate the masses into competing in pageantry for a plastic crown that is neither with glory nor power.
Yeah, totally. Prom sucks.
Besides, imagine the look on Kent's face when he sees me walking into prom with someone like you.
Right. It'll be hilarious.
All right, get out there and try not to be killed to death. Good luck!
Okay, love you. I mean, seahorse over and out. Hopefully not forever. Shit! If Grandma doesn't sign my permission slip, Ken and his gang are gonna curb stomp me. Or worse. There's gotta be a way to forge your signature.
Hey, I got all the faces. I got one more shirt and 3 more hats.
It's a check that Grandma signed. She probably wasn't gonna mail it anyway. Check it out! I found a check! That's my grandma. She's raised me ever since I was just a little coop. How often do you touch your...
Uh-huh. You're from the IRS? Oh no, that sounds bad. But I get my taxes done at the H&R Block. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Let me write you a check. Do I make it out to the IRS or to you, Mark? You only take iTunes cards. I've never put $7,000 into gift cards before. If you say so. Uh-huh. And the IRS only takes gift cards because... Right. When you say it like that, it makes perfect sense. I know one store where I can get iTunes cards, but it's 20 minutes from here. Mm-hmm. Oh, but I don't really like to drive. Well, I suppose I could call for a ride from Beatrice. Uh-huh. And if I hang up, you'll sick the police on me. Hold on. Let's start from the beginning.
God said, "Let there be light." And there was light. Also skin cancer. Yes! Okay, if I can get this slip to school without Ken and his gang finding me, I can avoid a beating. And possibly live to see tomorrow. That check already served its purpose for me. Best of luck with your future endeavors, Mr. Check.
I tried to pick it up, but it wouldn't let me, Spoon. I'm a terrible forger.
Looks totally legit to me. Shit! Kent, Brittany, and Chet are waiting right there to do their big murder prank on me! How the hell am I gonna get back to school when they're blocking the way? God damn it!
This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Sometimes there's so much beauty in the world. I feel like I can't take it. But I want to take it. I need it. Even if it means caging this beautiful bird.
I'm not tall enough to catch that bag. I need something sticky to catch it with. Leaf blowers. Cool. These are great for propel. Maybe this can blow me over the wall somehow. And that's not a fellatio joke. Ah, blow it out your nozzle. Got him. I'm so sorry I had to capture you, you beautiful floating plastic bag, you. Someday I'll return you to the wild so you can dance freely once again. I feel like I'm about to pass a point of no return. Should I continue?
Look, there he is!
Oh no! He's using ingenuity!
That's right, jerks. Up here, I'm untouchable, and there's nothing you can do about.
Got him! We're coming to kick your ass, you little queef!
Shit, 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 shit!
Ah, time for my favorite part. What delightful little joke do you have for me this time, Mr. Popsicle Stick? Why is the Cyclops such an effective teacher? Well, I can only assume it's his passion for education, but let's see. Because he only has one pupil! It's the eye! It's the one eye! Cause he's a Cyclops!
Oh my
Oh,
god!
the fucking eye!
Jesus Christ! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Oh,
here,
no,
let me
no,
help!
don't try to help! Oh, it hurts worse!
Almost got it! Whoops.
Did you get it?
He's over there, next to the Cyclops!
Aw, the joke's funnier when it's not about you.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
You're dead, you fucking reject!
Okay, I should be safe in here. In this terrifying laboratory. I feel bad, but is it weird that I still think the joke on the popsicle stick is even funnier with the eyeball stuck on it? I can't see a way out of this place! Can you?
can still see me? I hope he can see how bad I feel about this. Looks like several people work here. What is going on down here? Anybody in there? Hello? They're locked, hence the name Locker. I think this thing is definitely real. Excuse me? Is there any way for me to get out of here? It's, a little too late for CPR. It's a mostly empty bookcase being looked at by a mostly empty kid. There's nothing to take, and it's not a great place to hide. Test tube infants, experimentation and implementation. That's some interesting reading going on here. Weird that it was left on the floor like that. They must have left here in a hurry. Maybe I should too.
Oh, excuse me.
Maybe I'll come back and read it later, but for now I need to get the fuck out of this place! I swear, if there are mutant test tube babies down here, I'm gonna freak the hell out! It's just a mostly empty bookcase with some old dusty erasers on top of it. This is a bad time to stop and read a bunch of old science books that I can't comprehend. There's not a secret escape hatch behind you, is there? Shit! Didn't think so! And the Lord saith, use thy book to hold up at thine tables. I meant to do that. That's only gonna keep them out for so long. I better find another way out of here. Whoops, I hope none of that stuff was important. As terrified as I am right now, I gotta admit, that was pretty cool to watch. I think I've done enough damage here already. Chalkboard erasers covered in chalk dust. How can erasers get me out of this mess? Think, Coop, think! Why can't you contain a book that has info about how the hell to get out of this creepy place? Ow, fuck! Lasers? In the doorway? I forget. How do they reveal security laser beams in all those spy movies? Look at me! I'm like a super spy, dodging laser beams. Okay, back to trying not to die. Wow, I've never seen an equalizer built into a wall before. I feel like I'm being watched. This place is super weird. Hey, help! If you can hear this, I'm about to be bullied so hard I die to death! Send help! Can't reach it, dipshit.
I was trying to click.
That's one huge air duct. Wait, does that mean they're venting any of the weird experiment fumes down here out into town? Ow! God damn it! I hate these stupid lasers! If anybody near the exit of this vent can hear me, help! I'm a kid trapped in a secret lab under the school and I'm about to be murdered! Ow! God damn it! I hate these stupid lasers! Even if I could reach it, I'd probably get devoured by the mutant rats nesting in it. It's just a plate of leftover crumbs. Oh my god! Generations of my family have long searched for the one true Holy Grail, and I finally found it. Oh wait, no, it's just a mug. My mistake. This is not the time to lick plates. I'm not here to slurp down coffee backwash. Why the hell should I talk to a mug when I'm already about to be mugged by those bullies? You're crumb-believable. Wait, stop talking to crumbs, Coop! Guess the lab technician dude won't be needing these anymore, what with me removing his eye and all. I hope he can find a nice eye patch. Nah, my eyesight is 20/20. My hindsight, however, not so much. I feel like I can be totally transparent with you. The cabinet is open, but there's nothing inside. Makes me think somebody left this place in a hurry. Weird. Talking to an empty cabinet is pretty damn low on... If Kent gets in here, I'm sure that's one of the first spots he'd look for me. It's a temperature gauge set to 50 degrees. No wonder it's so cold in here. The buttons are stuck in place with super glue. Somebody really didn't want the temperature to change down here. It's almost as if a change in temperature could cause a disaster. I guess you're partially to blame for the shivers I felt run down my spine soon as I set foot in this terrible place. It's one of those chambers that allow scientists to handle dangerous materials or life forms. If Ken gets in here, he'll definitely stuff me in there. I thought hazardous waste containers were supposed to have lids, you know, to prevent that hazardous stuff from hurting anybody. I'm scared of regular garbage as it is, but you absolutely terrify me. It's a hand towel. How is staring at it gonna help me? It's soft to the touch, much like my guts, which will soon be spilled all over the floor. I'll remember you in case I need to make a tourniquet if Kent catches me in here. There's nothing in there that I need to handle, and even if there was, I'm sure as hell not qualified. That's the largest centrifuge I've ever seen. That's what she said. I'm centri-fed up with talking to inanimate objects when Ken and his goons are trying to break in here and murder me. As much as I'd love to see it spin, I'd probably break it and cause a huge disaster. Causing a huge disaster is the last thing I want to do. Stool. Now's definitely not the time to sit down and take a load off. So, Stool, how do you like all them butts sitting on you? You like it, don't you, sicko?
Okay, so what am I...
Thanks, but I'm all stocked up on hazardous... When this is all over, can I take you home for Grandma's sponge baths? What kind of exams are they conducting down here? Is that real blood? I need to get out of here. Okay, exam table, fess up! Somebody conducted an alien autopsy here, didn't they? Sawyer knew something shady was going on in this school. Oh sure, I'll just get my fingerprints all over this bloody crime scene. Weird. These lab notes have a bunch of data on them about cells or something. It'd be better off if I could talk to the lab technician who wrote these cryptic notes. Sure hope it wasn't that guy who lost his eyeball. I wouldn't be able to do anything with these lab notes. I can't even read them.
Evidence, you
it's
dipshit.
A number 4 pencil. You may be a number 4 pencil, but I'm sure you're number 1 in somebody's heart, just not mine. Nope, I only use number 2 pencils, like a good boy. It's just a completely ordinary secret terrarium for your completely ordinary secret lab. Hey, little mutant buddies. Remember not to hollow out my skull when you take over civilization. I was the nice kid who talked to you. I'd better not mess with it, or the mutant hermit crabs living inside it will escape. Wait, where are they? Oh god, oh god, oh god. They've already escaped. Ah! A cage? For, like, living things? Something tells me this isn't for a hamster. Don't you dare get all cagey with me! Tell me what the hell has been going on down here! I'm not gonna volunteer to be their next experiment! Whoa, that looks like some serious stuff in there. Who or what broke you, and why? Can we save the rolling around in broken glass for later? An experimental vial from the secret lab. Maybe this will come in handy sometime. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. canadiation vial containing a secret formula? Or something to pour on waffles? Only time will tell. It's a tissue box. Aw, I guess scientists have to cry from time to time. Stay here, tissue box. I may need you to sop all the blood that will likely be spilling out of my body in the immediate future. Tissues are a comfort for when I'm crying alone, not when I'm running for my life from bullies. Looks like somebody left their glasses behind. Hope they were able to find their way home. Who do you belong to? Tell me! I don't want to take these glasses. They're from a laboratory, so they're extra nerdy. Why would somebody leave test tubes lying on a table with chemicals spilled out? Something isn't right. Please tell me you're not some kind of flesh-eating airborne toxin? If I touch whatever that stuff is, it could turn me into a mutant, and my life is hard enough without being a mutant freak. It's a bunch of spotless test tubes. You can rest for now, but soon you'll be scorched by a Bunsen burner. I try not to touch phallic things that aren't mine. It's a box of empty corked flasks. Now I can finally open up that winery I've always dreamed of.
Are they Erlenmeyer flasks?
Put a cork in it already. I don't feel like conducting any scientific experiments right now, so no thanks. Well, it's probably not fragile anymore. It's a tray with various tools on it, like scissors and rubber bands. Ah, if I don't get out of here, all of these will be shoved up my ass, or worse. Fuck no! Getting covered in prune swirl last time was bad enough! Hey Cart, do you practice cartography? If so, can you please draw me a map out of this goddamn place? I'd love to be able to reach that, but alas. Snake, are you hiding in there? Can you help me find a way out of here? Snake! Snake! It's a microscope. Hi there, green amoebas. Please don't assimilate me. Looks like there's a slide with some dangerous-looking green microbes crawling around on it. What the fuck have they been doing in here? It's just more science stuff I don't need. Talking to scales and beakers is only gonna give Kent more time to bust in here. Get real. I'm not gonna MacGyver a way out of here with this stuff. It's an autoclave. We learned about these in school, but why is it here? Is this the misuse of school funding Sawyer was wondering about? What were you sterilizing? I need answers, damn it! I can't hide there. Only Hobo Mo can pull off those kinds of contortions. It appears to be some kind of eyeball scanner, like in all those spy movies. It scanned my eye, but it says I don't work here. Look me in the eye when I talk to you. Danger? What is the danger? Where is the danger? Oh, sure, I'll just go mess with the screen that says danger in huge letters. Brilliant idea. I guess this keypad is how they open and close that big, scary metal door. No way! I don't know the code, and why the hell would I want to open it up and let them in? Hey, keypad, are you voice activated? Guess not. Okay, this is officially freaking me the fuck out! Okay, that's the most ominous thing I've ever seen. Jesus! What the hell is all of this?
There's nowhere for you to run and hide now, Coop!
We've got you now, bitch nips!
We're gonna make you eat your own face!
Wait, how's that even possible?
Shut up, tits for balls! You're so dead!
Guys, I think you're taking this bullying thing a little too far.
Come on, get him!
Book him up, kid! Oh shit!
Let's get out of here!
Well, guys, we finished it, or at least this episode. We'll have to wait for the next episode to come out. I knew this was going to be episodic, so I was just waiting. When is that cliffhanger going to happen? Well, Hillbilly, it's Cyanide and Happiness. Of course it's nuts. Oh, I'm trying to remember the hostages. The opening scene when he's daydreaming. I know, Lady G, it's rough. Let's see, do they say when? They don't have a release date yet for part 2. Oh no, the gas station sign hit Grandma's house. Well, you also gotta remember, Lady G, this was officially released March 11th, so it's only been out a month. And Hillbilly, I didn't buy this. I professed interest in it, and then Zippo donated it to me. Which then he never, both streams, he never showed up. Yes, I will need to get the next episode and play the next episode when it comes out. And if you're wondering, I was dusting my monitor because I could see the dust against the black and it was really annoying. And this is why I didn't want to go through all of those lockers. We're only in the D's. I think Plant's trying to tell me that I need to water him. Because I haven't watered him yet today. I don't know how they're gonna do it, Convoy. Honestly. But yeah, it was $20 for that. Everybody's saying the same thing though, and if you look in the comments section that, oh, game is shit for $20. I don't know. I got 17 hours of a stream out of it. Between the 8 hours today and the 8 hours last time I played it, so... And I'm being impartial because I didn't pay for it. Was it great? Eh, I've played better games. Was it alright? Yes. Yeah, we'll see what it becomes. They ran out of song before they ran out of names. I got all the main chores, I got all the side chores. I missed 2 hats, and I missed 1 shirt. Nice.